What's going on, friends and family? We appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for continuing to hold us down. Welcome to another Sunday. We're gonna be watching well, not watching, so we watching it separately, but we can't necessarily show the game here, but we definitely gonna be talking about it and having a conversation and probably be kicking it about more than just the game, I'm assuming. What are y'all predictions for the game before we even get started?
I think San Antonio gets it together. I think they
Why?
get it together. They tie things up. I think they're gonna start utilizing Wimby a little more. And I think they're gonna have their guards cut down on the turnovers. They're gonna focus on cutting those turnovers down because that's the main issue that they've been having that I've seen in this series. Like I
You got
think
some
Stephon
feedback,
Castle.
Guru. I don't know what that is.
I do.
Guru
Oh, you
do.
said Guru.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Got feedback.
Yeah. I guess when you're not talking, you could just mute it or something. But you said
Oh,
you
you got a
think that
mic.
San Antonio gonna get it together. I think
Yeah.
OKC is out coaching them a
Mm.
Mm,
thousand, 1,000%. OKC has
yeah.
made adjustments. Obviously, they bench is outscoring them by a mile. They willing to play every single player and get every single player dirty as far as making sure that they participate and fight, and they forcing other people outside of Wembanyama to beat them. And clearly they've been making adjustments since game one. And so I don't think that San Antonio has been making the type of adjustments that it take in order to win this series at all, bro. I think that the Spurs are still too young. I don't. This prove the reason why the NBA is still what it is because it's still a team game at the end of the day. It doesn't matter how great you are. And here's the key, right? This is why I don't put as much emphasis on Jordan being the greatest of all time per se, because they needed Steve Kerr, Scottie Pippen. They gotta play their role in order for him to. Because we'll say stuff like, "Well, Jordan never went to a game seven." You mean Jordan and the Bulls and Phil Jackson? You know what I'm saying? Because as great as Wemby is, I don't care how good he is. When you throwing two and three
Need
people
help.
at him and he hits somebody else and he throw that ball, they still got to hit that shot. The Craig
Yep.
Hodges, the Steve Kerrs, all of them dudes get forgotten when we talk about how great Jordan is. And it doesn't take away from how great Jordan was, but they still got to hit that shot. They still got to hit the shot. And when you see the bench scoring versus the Spurs scoring and OKC, it's a huge difference. And so you see a younger squad as far as the coaching and all of that stuff. And I just don't think that they got it yet. But I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong.
I think
I'm ready
that's
to
Man, you got
see.
where the coach, San Antonio's they game plan is all wrong. I guess at the end of the day, somebody got to beat you. The others, is that what they call them? The others got to beat you.
And
Yeah,
When
they
they
beating
double
them.
and shade, niggas is wide open when they double and shade. They just got to knock down the shots.
facts.
They open.
Bro,
The amount of wide open threes that Oklahoma City get is insane.
y'all can hear me better now?
But
We can hear
yeah,
you. We can hear you regularly. It's just feedback when you're not
Okay.
talking. It's when you're
I
not
tried to
talking
adjust
when we get the
something.
feedback.
Bro, Slim,
and I told you the
OKC
narrative was going
Thunder,
to change after. My bad.
the starters combined, bro, for 14 made field goals last game. OKC starters, 14 made field goals, and they won by double digits on the road, bro. The Spurs is in big trouble, dog. Big trouble.
Guru, you know what I've
J-Dub
learned
ain't big
about you,
trouble.
Guru? You know what I've learned about you, Guru? You are a prisoner of the moment.
No,
Yeah,
no. You just
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
explain I just explained more on your point, Anton. You said the bitch. The bitch, bro. And this is y'all could take it or leave it. I know you ain't been watching the series if you disagree. Caruso has been the MVP of the series so far.
No, he hasn't.
See?
No, he hasn't. And
Chat
I have been watching the
that
series. And I have been watching the
Caruso
series.
impact has been by far on OKC's the most felt.
Listen,
Yeah,
By
I
far.
think
you don't get
the
a
series ended
Caruso.
today.
Here's a key. Here's a key. When you champion these players, these extras, these others, and you say that they're the MVP, you don't get
Others.
them without a Shea. The reason why Caruso gets so many looks is because of a Shea. Shea draws
Defense.
all of the energy, all of the defense. Shea and Shed, they are the ones that impact the game that make the opportunities for a person like a Caruso. So we not gonna take nothing away from Caruso as far as how he knocks shots down or how he's playing, but you can't say that they the MVP when they don't draw the most attention.
Okay. But
If it ended today, I think they'd give it to they wouldn't give it to Shea because what he does for Caruso, they give it to Caruso. I agree. I think he's
but
averaging like
oh,
24 points. He's averaging like
yeah,
24
But
points a
again,
he
it's
game.
was bro.
easier.
He was
It's
7 for
easier
23.
averaging 24 points when you don't draw a double team every single
I
time
get that,
down
but
the
you
floor.
don't get the MVP for drawing double teams.
Well, the MVP a lot of times though is also not based off of it's based off of stats. It's not based off of the things that you see when you're watching the game. When you're watching a game, there's
Correct.
intangibles that don't show up in
Cor-
the stat sheet.
Yeah.
Correct. And that's why Caruso would get it, not not Shea.
No, no, no. I'm not disagreeing with the fact that he would probably get the MVP. What I'm saying is, from my lens, he's not the MVP just based off of a lot of other intangibles that go into what makes him
That makes
successful.
sense.
Now I
That
get,
makes sense.
I definitely get that, but like we said last week, bro. Uh, OKC's GM Presti, bro. He's this is probably one of the best roster constructions in all of NBA, bro. It's
I got
so
a,
deep. They were the deepest team last year. They were the only team that could compete with Indiana. And I thought Indiana was pretty deep last year. They had 11, 12 guys coming out the bench.
I got
But
a question separately from this whole series, right? What the fuck is up with the Knicks, bro?
they
I
own
don't
one.
know. I think
The
they're gonna
chat tried to
lose.
get me last
They
week when
playing
I
the
said
Cavs.
Brunson
That's what's
top
up with
3
the
pick
Knicks. They playing
ever
the
too.
Cavs.
Chat said I was
Like
talking crazy when I said Brunson top 3 Nick ever.
Them niggas is playing possessed. They done won 10 games straight.
Bro, the
no,
point
they playing in the
differential is
East is
so
what's happening. The East is like they're so ass. I'm sorry, the whole East is so ass.
I
I can't.
disagree.
It's unwatchable. Like
I disagree
maybe
too.
I'm biased, but like I can't watch an East game.
I
It
disagree
doesn't look.
100%.
It doesn't look. It doesn't. Well, I know that's why you put that bet. It doesn't look the same.
I disagree. I think that I wasn't a believer of the Knicks. Um, it took me all the way up until last game to be a believer of the Knicks. They are playing they ass off, and I think that they're
I'll
gonna
tell you
surprise.
this.
I think that they're gonna surprise people in the finals. I'm not saying
Well,
that they're gonna win the championship, but I'm telling you that the Knicks are better than we assumed that they were, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, you don't win
I
10 straight games in the playoffs. You don't win 10
in the
straight.
East you do.
Okay.
In the East you do.
No, Q. Stop it, Q.
I can tell you right now, Brunson won't do none of that nonsense on the Thunder or the Spurs.
Okay, we'll see.
None of
I
it.
disagree.
No, the Dort chamber, no. Mm-mm.
We'll see.
I'll even
I'll
give
be honest.
Vassell and Castle some credit. Them niggas play defense.
I'm glad that the Pistons didn't make it to the Eastern Conference Finals because I think it's worse. The perception, I don't think is worse from a basketball fan's perspective because I think that to get to the next level, you getting to the next level is getting to the next level. As far as like the level of criticism that's going to be levied against you by getting swept in the Eastern Conference Finals by the Knicks is crazy. I would rather the Cavs get swept in the Eastern Conference than the Pistons get swept.
Mm.
I don't have to deal with the stress now. Like
I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, I don't buy it. I think they made a call and it was just like we gonna have the Knicks in the finals. I'm sorry.
nah,
They
Slimmy.
No,
I'm gonna tell you
Cat's
why.
tired, Slim.
I'm gonna tell you why. The Cavs, they literally aren't switching. They're not making no adjustments. They just going out there and hooping with no strategy. That's not an NBA team. They didn't even do that against the Pistons. It just don't look real to me.
They
Like
just
as
may not be
talented as
good enough, bro. The Knicks just may be
no,
that
no, no,
much
no.
better.
Stop. No, no.
Knicks
I
That
didn't
aren't
boy's
that
seen
good.
tired
They're
them.
now.
not that
I
good.
didn't know. I don't believe that for one thing. Brunson ain't that good. And I seen
Oh,
him getting clamped up.
stop.
I seen him getting clamped up before. I seen him getting clamped up before, and teams they
Man.
just leaving him wide open. They not playing him aggressive. It looks very strange to me. It looks very
Oh,
strange, man. It's so fucking weird, man. I don't.
Slimmy,
There's
I'm
they
starting not.
just be
not
that
like
I'm
the
good.
there's
Spurs
starting
doing
not
four
to trust.
this.
guards on
I'm
Oklahoma
starting
City's
not to trust the
team
NBA.
that'll
I'm
clamp
starting not to
Brunson.
trust it, man. Like it's starting to seem rigged there.
Slimmy, why
And
would
I
think about it like
and it
this?
looked like that. It looked like that game 7 Cavs Pistons. It looked the same way.
Let me
It looked
Slimmy
the
think about
same
it
way.
like this.
I'm
No, we
sorry.
just got beat in Game 7. Y'all was just a
No,
better
no,
team.
no. Well,
Or
let me
losing
let me
Slimmy.
finish saying what I'm saying. If if the the whole thing is to get to the fucking finals, I don't see how you have such a lackluster effort. And I see dudes standing around, like not even trying way too much. Not even
Worn out
trying,
legs,
like
Slim.
they're lost, like they've never played basketball before. That's why it's hard for me to believe. That's why it's
The
hard
boys
for me
are
to believe.
exhausted. Two
Nah,
straight
man,
series
stop it,
going to
bro.
seven.
Stop it, bro. These is
Man, what are you
listen,
talking
listen, listen,
about?
listen.
Exhausted,
They're
nigga. You just
exhausted,
playing
Slim.
basketball at the end of the day.
Yeah, you
Nigga,
can't
I
make
don't
no
call that
The
excuses
exhausted
for
Thunder,
that.
shit.
the Thunder just swept the Philly. They got like a damn near a week's rest.
No, no, no,
Bro,
no, no,
tie
bro.
your legs,
Listen, bro.
finish them.
This is bad. This is NBA. These are the greatest players on earth. Your job is to take a nap and to go out on the court and play basketball. Like, come on, man. We can't sit here and make no excuses and act like shit. We can't make no excuses and act like that these dudes like you there's no excuses, bro. Nah, man, I'm not going for it, Guru. I'm just not going for it, bro. Like it just is what it is. And the Knicks is putting belt to ass all day long, all throughout the entire playoffs. Ever since Mike
The
Brown
Hawks.
made adjustments after
Yep.
that, after a couple of them games over against Atlanta, and they've been whooping ass and taking names. And so I don't know how we can make excuses, bro. It just is what it is.
We got to give some credit to Cat too,
You
dog.
could
He
say
playing
that
different.
the Thunder did the same thing until they ran into Wimby. It took a Wimby to give the Thunder a loss. The best, the generational talent that y'all niggas say can't nobody stop. Like, so what's the difference
Oh,
between
I
the
don't think
Thunder
that
got
they
their little
stopping
one
it.
loss?
I don't think that they stopping Wimby, but again, it's an entire team game. Look at that nigga. He just threw the fuck out of that shit. Chet don't have no kind of play down there, bro, at
I
all.
don't like Chet. I think we should, nigga, whoever wants Chet, come get him. I don't like him.
Nah,
I
don't
don't
say
like
that.
Chet.
You crazy?
No, all my
You
Thunder fans, they
smoking?
hate me. They were like, nigga, you a Thunder
Yeah,
hater. I
he
was like, I don't
tripping.
like that nigga.
Nah. The
And
reason why I
you could,
don't, reason why I know it's not scripted is because no, no matter who they want in the finals, nobody wants a sweep. The
Mm-mm.
NBA loses money when there's a sweep. The more games that's played, the more revenue is generated, both for the NBA, the arena, the fans, everything. Nobody wants a sweep, bro. Nobody.
I mean, the series ain't over yet, but I'm just talking
is
about
your
the way they're
ticker ahead
playing. I'm
of
talking about the
Slim,
way
it's
what
over,
I
Slim.
actually see on the court.
Yeah, the ticker is ahead.
Everybody watching it on Peacock.
Yeah. Peacock is
I'm
the
watching it on NBA on YouTube TV. I'm about to pull up Five Brown.
I might not be
Man, I'm
live.
super proud of this dude, bro. Stephon,
Ooh.
bro. Been watching him since JV, dog. He need to turn it. Now the turnovers this series is, but that he ain't playing his role with the first 2 games. But I'm super proud of him, dog. The Hawks, bro, should have drafted the hometown kid first, bro. We still suffering from
What up,
Mm.
that.
y'all? What's up, Q?
What up, bro?
And Five Brown's mic is on
My,
10.
What up? What up? What up? What up, Far?
my joint angles.
champions are
Five
the
Brown's mic is
champions
on
are here.
10. I don't like I don't like
Here we go.
I don't like this. the way
These
this
dudes,
game is refed, bro. I just don't like
these
it.
dudes is
Did
flopping
you see the free
already.
throws last game,
I
AD?
don't like it. They holding that nigga. They holding the fuck out of Wemby, bro. Everything
Yeah, they
like
got to. You
they
gotta do
are
something.
holding the hell out of this. He can't even jump on a rebound. He can't
What?
jump
They
on a
just showed
rebound.
Wimby and Thug Hartstein right. That nigga's like this. He got a rebound.
But you can't see his arm by that angle. You
No, no,
can't
yeah,
see his
they
arm
got
around
him.
his waist.
Yeah,
You can't see
they
his
got him
arm
on this
around his
play.
waist.
Yeah, Hardenstein got
Gotta make
called
it
for
tough
that.
for him,
Got
bro.
him.
My mic cool.
Clearly, they
Yeah.
can't stop this nigga. Like, yeah, your mic
Yeah,
is just loud.
Oh,
It's cool.
It's cool. All right.
I'll turn it down a little bit.
throw that bitch up. There you go. Yeah, Stephon. Keep the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
yeah,
I just think that the Knicks have just turned it to another level, bro. I just think that they're doing really, really well. They turn it on to another level, bro.
nah.
and they winning
I
at a
disagree.
historic level, bro.
Slimmy not
They
gonna
blowing
agree with
folks
it,
out.
but it's cool.
Nah, I would agree with it. Like if I didn't see lackluster effort, like they just the way the Cavs was playing to start the game, the Knicks didn't change anything from game one. They didn't change the way they was playing. Like they didn't give no more
Right.
effort. The whole it's hard to say that they started turning it on. When I saw the Cavs was literally moving the ball, the Knicks couldn't keep up, and then they just start playing ISO ball out of nowhere. Like
Yeah,
it looked
they've
like
been
somebody
doing
got a
that though,
phone
Slim.
call. No. They didn't start the game one like that. Like game one,
Who the
they
Cavs?
literally was moving the ball. Yeah, they was. That's how they
Mm.
got the. That's why they was beating the
Yeah,
Knicks
yeah,
by
they should
20. They
have.
was beating
Oh yeah, they
their
got the
ass.
big lead. Yeah, yeah.
Let me
Yeah, they
You
was
was
beating
Well,
their
they
ass.
100%
two.
All they
right
was
on
doing
that,
was
AJ.
moving the ball.
let
All
They
they
me
was
need
let
doing
me
was
two in the
moving the
fourth,
ball.
dog.
let me
All
address
of a
some of
sudden,
these super chats and then some also a couple of comments. Somebody says, "AD, remember to touch on Gilbert Arenas' story." I talked to Gil. Um,
Yeah, you're
I was talking to
100%
him
right.
yesterday to find out what was going on. Before I even said anything or reported on it, I said, "Let me call Gil and see what's going on." So I talked to him, and I'm gonna hold off for 40 days. It's the reason why I'm holding off. So I can't. I told him I wasn't gonna say certain things. So it doesn't make
Yeah,
sense for me to talk about it because I wouldn't be able to elaborate on it until after a certain time frame. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. So I can't talk about it. It's gonna be a lot of speculation, but I'll tell you that a lot of people are wrong. Let me read some of these super chats. Chris Cunningham says, uh, "Oh, Slimmy, book that flight, fam." Shout out to Chris Cunningham.
I don't know
I
what
don't
that
know what that
means.
means.
Damn, that was a hell of
You
a
mean
file.
one, two,
God
three,
damn.
Cancun?
Oh, Cancun. Shout out to Chris
Oh,
Cunningham. Classy Beat says, "What's good, gang? Get those likes up. AD and Slimmy, thank y'all for the birthday wishes. I saw the video
classy.
this morning. It means a lot. Shout out to Classy, man. Happy birthday, bro.
what up,
Happy
bro?
birthday, bro.
Yeah, happy birthday, big dog. So I appreciate you, big dog, tapping in. Only just commentary says happy Memorial Weekend to the bro panel. I'm heading up to Houston for the Memorial Weekend debauchery. Keep me in your prayers. Shit,
Safe travels, homie.
Oh man,
yeah, be
where's
Nah,
careful.
we
condom
close.
out there? Man?
Shooting up the Biloxi in the morning, man.
What's happening in Biloxi?
Yeah. Now, man, I love the Gulf Coast, bro. You know, I'm a whole country boy, bro. Fishing,
Yeah, I like
son out of
Biloxi too.
school, so yeah, bro. Vegas of the South. A lot of people don't know Biloxi. You tell them Biloxi, you're like
No,
Mississippi.
we're not
Yeah.
trying to tell people about it. We good.
Nah,
Yeah,
Uh,
you don't want to get over there.
Chris Cunningham says I've been a Knicks fan since '96. This is our time. So let me pick out a broom. Belt to ass.
Nigga
TS
said
Car
he
Washing
been
Detail Service says Slim Donovan Mitchell is Dookie in the playoffs.
how? How?
TS Car Wash says New York City in the finals is going to be unreal. Yeah, it's y'all time. Y'all deserve it.
Fact.
I've been playing y'all ass off.
Yeah, the NBA,
Shout out to the chat. We
NBA,
appreciate y'all. I'm
NBA,
gonna read super
sometimes
chats throughout the show. Um, don't worry about it. We'll take care of the bots. Figure that out immediately.
Hey,
Um,
Slim, that's night and day. The crowd noise, bro. Did anybody
What
else
you
notice
mean?
it? Yeah. The
What
Garden
you mean?
versus y'all stadium. Y'all stadium sounded like a library yesterday compared to the Garden them first two
Yeah,
games.
I did notice that far.
That shit was crazy. I'm like, whoa, where the chairs at? And the
New
game was
York.
close.
Think
You know,
about
it's
New
most of the
York.
game.
New York got money, bro. Like
Yeah,
people don't realize it. Like niggas in New York got a lot of money, so New Yorkers will travel. They got a bigger
yeah,
population. Um, you know what I'm saying? All of that type of
8
stuff. So
million.
New Yorkers will travel and shit. Hold on, let me go
Yeah,
to the bathroom real quick.
bro. I know that
Hey Q,
firsthand. They bought out Philly crazy. They bought out all the tickets in Philly.
Q, you might as well go and enjoy your summer, dog. So you ain't really got shit to cheer for in the fall, man.
What, Quinn? No,
Who?
I still got OKC winning. I
Nah, I'm
couldn't pick
talking to
OKC.
Q. I said, yeah, enjoy your summer, bro. Come fall, miserable Saturday afternoons coming your way, bro.
Don't start. Don't start. Don't start, nigga.
You lucky we don't
Just
play y'all this year. We spared y'all this year.
nigga, no, don't start. Nigga, the whole country is getting put on notice.
This
Second
year?
week, nigga,
What, March?
September the 5th. September the 5th, nigga. Y'all about to, nigga, he the next coming to Joe Burrow, nigga.
Arch finally gonna do it this year? I mean, it's been what, 3, 4 years?
He did it
Arch
last year,
ball
nigga.
last year, bro.
He balled
Arch
last year.
ball
He
last
balled
year. You
last year.
Last
wild.
year.
But he didn't ball in key games. He didn't ball when he
That
was
nigga had
supposed to.
he had quarterback game at Florida. That nigga
Go dogs, man. Go dogs in the chat.
and I'm not a
That's a
homer. I know when shit is bad and when shit is not. Like I text Slimmy
no,
during
I
the
know you
Ohio
do.
State game, and I was like, this nigga don't got it.
That was at game one. That was
but
game one last
but
year.
he got better. Like you can tell that he legit got better throughout the year.
See, y'all
Yeah,
didn't
that's
get
Like it
y'all
what.
was night
last
and day
year.
when he played Texas A&M and Michigan. Nigga, they had no.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
what
play
happened when they let you go through it, man. They used to baby Shador so much that he wasn't
Yup,
even allowed to get better.
facts,
Yeah,
facts.
but
And they were
Arch
was
like,
just
damn
went through the
they
nasty.
were
fire. When
saying
you get
bench
through the
him.
fire, yeah, and you go through the fire,
You
you
don't got to
get
do
better.
that no more. Nowhere. You just transfer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, bro. There's so many players
I'm out of
went to
here.
school four schools in 4 years, especially in high school.
When,
It's bad, bro.
when was the last time you seen somebody do this? Like legit fucking suck and just saw them get better throughout the year. I can't tell you last time I seen it.
Yeah, yeah. They usually just leave.
Yep.
Mm.
Or they're just good as fuck from day one. Like Caleb Williams, that nigga was just good from day one. At
Yep.
OU, and then he
Yeah,
transferred to USC. He was good out the
yeah.
gate.
Hey, we was in the barber shop yesterday talking about this. Dude asked, bro, what's one athlete, any sport, that that you saw growing up that was super hyped up, but he didn't really pan out in the league. Like he didn't, you know what I'm saying? He didn't live up to the hype.
There's a litany of them niggas.
It is a
Bunch of
Okay,
litany.
where
them.
we
It
start?
is a litany,
A
but
whole bunch of them
I think it's
niggas.
one. I think it's one we all can agree on. It's top three.
Reggie Bush.
Reggie Bush.
No, fuck
Reggie
out of
Yeah.
Bush.
here.
No,
Yo,
Fuck out of
he
Reggie
here.
was just
Bush.
a
Fox
running back.
settings. Fox
He had a
settings.
good. He had a nice.
You crazy?
he had a
He had
good
a
year. We
decent
just
career.
Not
thought, yeah,
not
he had a
like
He
good
had a
hype.
decent
career. I
career.
still,
The hype.
Running
The
backs
hype.
just they don't
No, no,
last
no, no,
long
no,
in the
no.
league
When you
unless
had
you
this
they
Derrick
cute.
unless you
conversation,
Derrick Henry.
when you have this
What's
conversation,
up?
you got to talk about people that had no impact whatsoever. Reggie Bush had a decent
Yeah, yeah,
career.
yeah.
You
Yes,
can't
he
No,
you
but
did.
can't
it
Yeah, and
separate.
wasn't
people
like
don't know.
college.
No, listen, Guru. If you go watch his, if you go look at his box score and watch his tapes, his better
The
years wasn't
Saints.
even with the Saints like you would think. His best year was with Miami and Detroit. They was the two best years he had as a running back.
But
He was a
but
dog with them 2 years.
the hype he had coming out of school though, bro. Hey, another one.
I
I'm
know.
gonna
That's what
tell
I'm
you.
saying. He underachieved with the Saints, but when he moved on from the Saints, the next two teams he balled. Like if he had them 2 years earlier, it would his the trajectory
It
would have
was
been
solid.
a
It was
little
solid,
different.
but it wasn't like
What do
Reggie.
you, what do
Like
y'all
like
consider? What do y'all consider underachieving though? I don't understand.
under
No, I
like
remember Reggie was
so
supposed to
like you
change.
had the
He was
hype.
supposed to
The
be the
hype in
next.
college.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he was
Hold
supposed to.
on, bro. Listen. I don't know why people don't get this. The NFL is not like the NBA. The NFL is the ultimate team game. The
I
NBA, you
agree.
Yeah,
can
I
have
agree.
individual accomplishments, but for the NFL, it depends on so many other factors. Even removing injury, you got to have an O line. You got to have a decent quarterback. You got
Yeah,
to have a good
offense.
coaching staff. You got to have a whole lot of shit. That's the reason why Barry Sanders retired early because he was getting his ass kicked. And as good as
Yeah,
Barry
and they
That's
wouldn't
Sanders
trade him.
was,
destroyed.
the Lions O
You
line
can
is
underachieve and win a
trash.
Super Bowl, bro. This yo the chat. Yo, I'm not even gonna talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no, bro. But
Get out the
you can't
chat,
say
Guru.
that this dude was an underachiever in no way, shape, or form, bro.
I think he
Just like
underachieved.
Matt Stafford, Matt
From his
Stafford
college
was good
height,
as shit, but it took him.
Yeah, the
Reggie
No,
team
Bush,
he
bro.
was
you're
at.
right, Q. It took him to go to the Rams to ultimately be able to get a ring.
Right.
I'm gonna
Well,
tell you
in,
what
Matt
it
in
is.
Stafford
Reggie
been
in
good
Reggie
since he was
Bush's
at Georgia.
defense, in Reggie Bush's defense, they didn't really have him starting games. He wasn't the starting running back.
Damn, they
Right,
got
right.
Yeah,
that
Like
nigga
they
I'm
had
looking
him
Kelly
at
more
it.
getting
I'm looking
gadget.
at
money.
it. He started
The
8
Saints
games.
misused him, yo.
Yeah, that's
This
not
all
that's
plays
not his
into
fault. That's not
to the
Saints
underachieving.
discussion.
misused him.
Yeah, that's not underachieving. But he had
The nigga got a
2,000 yard
ring.
seasons. He had
Yeah,
2,000
that was
yard seasons,
Miami and
and he
Detroit,
started
right, Slimmy?
when he started. You said
He
what?
was a Heisman,
That was
Slimmy.
Miami and Detroit, the 2,000 yard
You
seasons, right?
listen to yourself. He was a
It's a
Heisman.
lot of people that was
Yeah.
Heisman's that
Okay.
didn't
And I'm
like.
gonna tell you another one. Ricky
Yeah,
Well,
a
well, hold
Williams.
bunch
on,
of
hold
them.
on, hold
Another
on,
one.
hold on. This is the thing. When he started actually starting games, starting 15, 16, 14, like that plays a big difference when you're the starting running
I
back.
agree. Yeah,
That's
I
a
ain't say a
huge
bust at
difference.
all. I just said
Yeah,
they
like
ain't,
No,
I
we
can't
expected
I don't
something
even think
different.
he was
he wasn't no
underachieving.
bust. I just said
He just wasn't a
Yeah, he
starting
wasn't
running
no
back.
bust at all. Yeah.
I
Like,
don't think
but
he lived up to the hype
They
that he
still
had
had
coming out of
Deuce
college.
McAllister when he first got there, Slim. That's why. They just had him get bro, he had
I
like
thought they had
what's
Mark
the
Ingram, bro.
Slim, you looking at the stats? I'm not even looking at the stats. Well, he had like 83 catches as a rookie, right? Something crazy.
88, 88.
88 catches as a rookie. That's insane. And he a running back.
Yeah, so like
Yeah, that's a
I mean
gadget. Yeah, they had him on some like
he had two receiving touchdowns and two running touchdowns. So it's like I can't really
and a
say the
run
dude
back.
underachieved. I can't say he
Yeah, he had a
I
run
underachieved.
don't
back
think
too.
that.
Like he
We
wasn't,
talking about a Heisman
Pumping
though.
time.
huh?
We
Yeah,
not
a lot of
talking about.
Heisman's don't live up to it though. Most Heisman's don't.
Ow,
But
Or
ow.
to me, no, bro, this plays into me growing up. Reggie Bush was the man. I'm just saying, it fizzled
yeah,
out once he got to the league. I thought he was going to
No, it
be
didn't.
the man in the league.
You're
That's
wrong,
No,
that's
Guru.
that's why I
how
said.
does
Guru.
it fizzle out when he's
It
not the
doesn't
Mo,
work.
starting?
Fine.
It
Why do you
doesn't
say
it
Reggie
doesn't
first?
work like you just come into the NFL and you
it
start
doesn't.
starting over the
It
top dog
doesn't.
that's already there, that's an established
Yeah.
running back with
yeah.
the team.
Deuce
And
was a
let's be
couple years in
like
already.
Why
it
didn't
don't
Bob
Deuce
work
Sanders
was a
like
leave?
that.
1,000 yard back. Huh?
And
Bob
if
It
you
Sanders
want to
doesn't
left
be
work
his
like
job.
that.
honest, like starting at a 5-star recruit through college and through college in the pros, they're not the ones balling out in the pros. Aaron Rodgers wasn't the shit.
Agreed.
And fucking Tom Brady wasn't the shit.
He
Mahomes, they were
wasn't.
nobody until they got to the
Yeah,
league. So these 5-star niggas, nigga, your 5-star ain't shit once you get on the field with other 5 stars. So really,
Well, I
No,
don't
but
yeah.
know how. I
but
Well,
don't know
really,
if
how.
you're
but
starting at the high school
when it
level and
come to
going up, no
quarterbacks,
one got that many people paying out.
I
when
just
it
he
come
don't
to
right.
know why
Point
quarterbacks,
Bob
right.
picked Reggie Bush.
I think it's also dependent on the system that you get put in too.
I agree.
Like the
Facts,
system
Facts.
that they run for you.
facts.
Chris
Like
Carter
But
said
see,
Tom
that.
that's what I'm
Brady, Tom
saying.
Brady,
That's why I
Tom
said
Brady
that.
wasn't going. He will never be Tom Brady for the Atlanta Falcons. I'm sorry,
Exact.
he
Yep.
wasn't going to be
Yeah.
Tom Brady for the Atlanta Falcons. He landed in the right place at the right time with the
I don't
right
know.
Oh my
coach
God. Tom
I
due
don't
to
know,
about
Drew
Slim.
Brees,
rough.
due to
That
Drew
was good.
Bledsoe's injury. Because I don't think Tom Brady is they're gonna establish the team the same way that the Patriots did. And they was already a pretty well established franchise by then with Drew Bledsoe. But then they
Yeah.
believed in Tom Brady. They got the right people
Hmm.
around him. I don't think that happens for the if he go to the Atlanta Falcons or if he go
Yeah.
to who
Use another
who
team,
knows
bro.
like
He went to
I don't
Tampa and he
know.
was all right.
huh?
He did it in Tampa.
Well
He
Tampa
won. He
that's
won a
later.
Super Bowl in Tampa.
He was
That's
already
after he's
established
Tom
by then,
Brady.
Q.
That's after he
Yeah,
signed
by
Brady.
then.
Well, I'm just
I'm
saying
saying like he
Yeah.
had to sit
he
out a
was still
year.
good though.
No,
Hmm?
but Quentin, a lot of dudes, like they would be good. A lot of dudes that end up bust, they would have been good if they earlier years went better. A lot of times, dudes lose
Yeah,
confidence, and then it just it's over after a couple years.
I
yeah.
don't
When
know,
So
it
bro.
comes to the
Tom
NFL,
Brady
it's
had
all
a
about
different.
position because my homeboy got drafted to the San Francisco 49ers, and he was a cornerback, but he was like a two corner. You know what a cover
yeah,
two corner is? Like they
They
ain't
play a
really got
certain
yeah.
good
defense.
speed, but they can cover. And he
Dom,
went to he went to San Francisco and got cooked because he didn't have no foot
Yep.
speed like
yeah,
that.
But
yeah.
he knew that though. He
But
knew
he
that
was the
going into the
nickel.
NFL.
Yeah, he
He
Well, I'm
knew
just
probably was
that.
a
saying you
nickel
get
corner
drafted by
that
who you
came in
get
on
drafted
certain
by.
packages. Yeah,
No,
depending on what
you right.
system you go to.
I'm sure he would have went to a better system if he wanted to, but
Oh, this nigga.
Hmm.
Oh, this
he
nigga trying to
still
take over for
he met a
real.
lot of good people
This
there.
Yeah,
nigga trying to take over for real.
yeah. When we not playing.
Whoa.
I don't even care about this game. Like just the way the NBA works, the Thunder were never going to win this game.
It's still
It's like they're
early
too, they're
still.
too they're too de- they're
Right.
too
I beg to
desperate.
differ,
Like
bro.
they have to win this. They have to win this game if they want to win the series. Like, they're
Hmm.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
desperate. Like, it's like
you would
human
think the
nature.
Cavs would have came out with some more spark under those
Yeah,
circumstances.
Man,
man.
y'all's team
They
is
ain't
just
do
like
shit.
I don't even watch
Hey,
y'all enough,
but
but
let's.
y'all's team is just like James Harden is fucking 36, bro. He ain't what he used to be. He sucks, and he
Don't
don't
matter.
fucking play defense. And
He
it's the
does.
playoffs. He
He
don't do
never
this.
did.
No,
He never
he
does.
was playing even in those even in the in that series where Brunson was making all those shots. He was playing pretty good defense. The nigga just was making these shots at some crazy ass angles. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't say he don't play defense. He plays defense. He's just not an elite.
No, he
He's just
don't.
not an elite clamp.
James
He's
Harden
not
Come on,
does
somebody
not
you
Chat.
play
look
defense.
to clamp somebody up. He not gonna do that. And there's very few people in the NBA that can,
I
especially
think
not
that
no fucking
I think that
superstar.
James Harden got paid, made it to the Eastern Conference Finals, and that nigga was like, "All right, cool, we good."
And he got
Yeah.
another
What do you mean
payday.
he got paid?
Well, it's reports that they extended
Airball.
him, that they gave him an extension, that he
It was
came
in
to
the
I ain't
works
seen
or
no
an
something.
shit.
extension with the
You know
Cavs.
Cleveland gonna keep Harden.
No,
Yeah.
I ain't seen that.
You ain't heard about that?
No,
I think
Yeah. It was
no,
supposed to be
no.
in the
I
I
heard
works.
about
told
it,
you,
but I
bro.
haven't seen
Shams
no
reported
Windhorst
on.
reported
truth.
it.
I ain't seen nothing that said that was truthful.
Shams reported on it. I think. Hold on.
Yeah, we
Hey,
was
but
talking
we
about it
can't get ahead of
last week,
ourselves.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
I didn't see nothing else about that.
Mm.
They gonna give it to him, bro. Y'all threw
Yeah.
all y'all chips on the table when you gave away
No,
Garland.
they still negotiating. They're still negotiating, and like, no, I can't see them like giving him no major deal like what he looking
Yeah,
for.
I see it. They gonna give him a hefty 1-2 year deal, bro.
No, that would be foolish. That would be foolish.
Agreed.
So you don't want to keep him?
Who gonna be y'all point guard for the next
If
couple
he
of
gonna
years,
be
Slim?
hesitant and playing iso ball the way he is, like, and it's
Slimmy,
just
you
like
acting like this is new. Like that's been his game.
that. But that's not how he was playing when he first got here, though. He's playing different.
Yeah,
Like
because he
when he
was
first
playing
got
for a
to the
contract.
And it's a series now, bro.
man,
Series is different than regular season, Slim. They hone in
what the
Yeah.
on you.
fuck does that have to do with him playing differently,
They
nigga?
hone in on you in the playoffs, bro. He's been playing
No,
different. You're right.
there is no honing in. Listen, dog. I watch
Yo,
games. Maybe you don't watch the Cavs games, but you can't possibly have watched all the games because they only
bro,
show them
game two,
on
the
local.
Knicks won
They
because they
only
went
show
at
certain.
Harden. What are you talking about, Slim? 8 straight
Man, just
possessions to end the
you
game. They
got to
went
relax,
straight at
man.
Harden's
You have
face,
to relax,
and
dog.
you
You have
know
to
it.
relax. You have to relax because you don't know
I'm
what you're
speaking
talking
facts,
about.
Slim. Take the
You're
L.
not speaking facts because you're not even talking about the same fucking thing. You're
Take the
not.
L,
You
Slim.
don't know what you're talking about. What I'm saying is
You
when the
honed
nigga
in
first
on
got to the
Harden's
Cavs,
ass game
when he
two. That's
first
why
got to
you're
the
down
Cavs,
3-0.
That ain't count,
dude, you
Q.
gotta relax, nigga. Relax.
It ain't the fact it didn't count. It's the fact that he hit that shit.
Oh,
When he first got to the
Oh,
Cavs,
Pyrick is
this nigga
hitting.
was
No,
playing
this
totally
is
different. Totally different. This nigga was passing the ball was moving. All of a
that's
sudden,
not got nuns
you
with him.
start getting later into the season, it's ISO ball. Why the fuck y'all doing that shit,
I
man?
thought nuns couldn't come out. The no public stuff.
Slimmy, but what makes you, because when he first got traded,
Wow.
he adjusted his game so that he can endear himself,
Bad.
especially when you're talking about learning a new system that he wasn't familiar with. And then when he got comfortable with the system and the players, he went back to whatever it was that he was in the beginning.
Airball.
Okay,
Mm.
so then
James
all
Harden
right.
is James Harden. I don't know what y'all thought that y'all was getting that was any different than what he always been.
Tiger
Well,
don't
if the
change
nigga
his
kept playing
strike.
the way he was, it'd have been totally different. I don't understand why you don't understand what I'm saying.
And one.
What am I missing, Slim? What are you saying?
If he still was playing the same game that he did when he first got here, the team would look totally different. That
How would it
ISO
look?
ball
How
shit
would it
is
look
not
different? How do you think it would look different?
because the ball was moving. Now it's ISO ball. It's the exact same thing that niggas play when LeBron James is on the team. It's the exact same shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit, man.
I don't
I don't
know.
like seeing that. The ball be moving. And that's how they started whooping the Knicks ass. That's how they started whooping on the Knicks. The ball was moving. It wasn't that ISO
Yeah.
shit. Next thing you know, we get to the fucking fourth quarter. They doing ISO ball. And then on top of that, James Harden, he wasn't even playing real well. And they letting this nigga just dominate the ball. Donovan Mitchell had 29 points going into the fourth quarter. He don't even touch the ball.
Yep.
None
No,
of
he
that
was
shit makes
standing in the
sense.
corner too, Slim. That ain't all. That
Knicks
ain't
pressing
all.
the issue on
I
him.
feel you, but
Knicks,
yeah, that ain't all
Knicks
James Harden
calling
fault
Harden
that
food.
Donovan Mitchell wasn't
Knicks
getting the
It
every
ball.
ain't.
time
He was
Harden
standing
on
in the
key, they
corner.
saying food,
Yeah,
food,
he was acting like he
Man,
ain't
food.
want it.
that's not a foul. This nigga literally avoided all contact.
Yeah.
They got to
I,
start
I,
We
I
running
can't
think
get
that
niggas,
too
the
ahead of
man.
ourselves, bro.
I think that the
The Thunder was down
playoffs
15
I think that the
last game.
playoffs show a different. When you got to play a person in a 7 game series, it's a completely different game.
Man,
It's a
no,
slow
no,
down
Agreed.
game. It's a different
no,
game.
Yep,
no,
slows down.
One
no,
thousand
Rotations
percent.
get smaller.
no,
How is it not? How is it not a different game, Mono?
no,
You
no.
don't think it's a
It
different
is.
game?
I understand what you're trying to say, but that's not the case for this. That's not the case for the Cavs. Them niggas is playing different basketball. They're not playing the same ball that got them to where they was at. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm watching this shit. They're a totally different team. Totally different. They're not playing. Nigga, if you go watch that fourth quarter of that Cavs game, in the third and fourth quarter, you're going to see two totally different teams, two totally
It's the
different
entire
strategies,
team.
two totally different game plans.
Mm.
And New York didn't make no adjustments. They didn't do nothing different. And why would they?
Well, New York been putting Bill to ass the entire time. So
How? It was game one. What are you
yeah,
talking about? They was down 20. They was getting
well,
destroyed.
The
yeah,
story was
$22.
but New York has always been able to play from behind the entire playoffs, even when they've been
All
down.
right, man. You don't know.
I'm
I
keeping
don't
it 100
understand,
with you.
man. No, nigga, they aren't that fucking good. Nobody's
New
that
York is.
fucking good.
So you saying that New
yeah.
York
Nobody's
is not
that
that
fucking
good? They're
nobody is
not that
that
good.
fucking good where they don't
The
have to
numbers
change
say
up.
they are.
They don't have to change nothing, and a team just start ISOing and loot and they can't score.
Well, what
Like
happened if
you go against your game plan. Nobody is that fucking
if you
good.
watch the
I
game,
don't give
Slim?
a who
What
you.
happened was when you're up, the Cavs started playing clock management. They
No, they
wasn't
didn't.
still as aggressive. They started playing clock management because they was up by 20.
No,
I'm telling you,
no,
Yeah.
Slim, that's
that's
what
not
happened in the
true,
game.
Anton. They took it was possessions where they took shots 5 seconds into the shot clock once they got past half court. What are you talking about? That's
Yeah,
not
but
clock
but the
management.
majority of what they were doing was clock management, bro.
No,
The reason
Anton,
why
Yeah.
ISO ball started
Anton,
to
it's
be
not clock management. It's not clock management. That is not what clock management looks like.
okay.
That's not what they were doing. They just didn't play. They
Flemmy
was
said
playing ice
Brunson wasn't
ball
that
and they
good.
didn't look good. Clock
Mm.
management would mean you waiting until like 5 seconds left on the shot clock, and then you finally started running an offense.
No, no, no,
That's
no.
not what.
Clock management means that they're starting to play ISO instead of running plays. That's what they were doing.
No,
They were holding on to the ball more, playing ISO. Clock management is both. It is what you're saying as far as waiting and running the clock down, but it also comes from ISO ball more. You have
no.
more holding on to the ball and less plays being called. That's you. That was what the Cavs was doing, and the Knicks was they still had their foot on the gas, bro.
ISO ball
Yep.
is not clock management, Anton.
Okay.
That's not clock management. ISO ball is ISO ball. It just means one player isolating against another,
1-on-1.
and the rest of the team
Another,
clears out.
yeah.
I
That
understand
doesn't
what
mean that they're
ISO
using
is,
clock
but usually
management.
if you seeing people that's up by a lot and they're holding on to the ball more, usually whoever it is that's the most ball dominant is the one that's holding on to the ball, and it usually results in some kind of ISO type of shot or ISO play is what I'm saying. And so I understand what you're saying, what clock management is, but it usually results in ISO ball because you have one person holding the ball looking to either make a play towards the end of the shot clock or they looking to score at the end of the shot clock. They wasn't running plays in the same way that they was running plays for big men. They wasn't collapsing and then finding
Y'all
um,
both right.
and
No,
finding the big man.
not what was
All right,
happening.
okay.
You are Slim. You just said that though. You just said they stopped running plays.
Yep.
So part of what
No,
he's
I didn't
saying
say they
is,
stopped running plays. I said they stopped moving the ball. They stopped moving the ball.
They
It
stopped
wasn't.
moving because they was
It
tired.
doesn't mean that they started doing ISO ball, but they were not playing clock management at
yeah,
all. They weren't playing
I
clock
think they
management.
was
That's
trying to
not
hurry
clock
up and get
management.
out of
Clock
there.
management means you wait till the shot
Yeah,
clock goes all the way down. You're holding on to the ball. They weren't doing that. They were coming
And
down. It
it
was some.
got to a
It was like
point
4
at
or
the end
5
of the game
possessions where
where
they
they
was just
were.
jacking shots. That's not. It's not. That's not
bro,
true.
you
They
peep.
weren't
They
doing
was
clock
even they was
management.
doing
They were playing
Hacker
dumb as
Robinson
fuck.
too. They was doing Hacker
You say
Robinson
what?
too. They was just trying to get out of there. Remember, they was just doing the Hacker Robinson at part of the
Talk
third
about
quarter.
exactly.
Remember that? Yeah.
I'm talking about the
Remember they
fourth
fouled
quarter.
Robinson like 4
The
times.
fourth quarter is when they
That
lost
might have
the
been the
lead.
fourth quarter. I just remember
Game
the
one.
second half.
Yeah,
They
Slim
did Hacker
talking game
Robinson
one.
like 5 possessions straight.
What
Yeah,
I
just
don't.
trying to hurry up, get the ball back. They just was trying to get out of there. They thought they won. They thought they had the game won. Usually, you do have a game won if you up 22 with 7 minutes to go. But they also forgot to play defense in the meantime. You can't let that game get to
Listen,
overtime. Like that's
Somebody
insane.
said, "AD, did you play
44-11 is
organized ball?"
insane.
there's
Yeah,
no
I
fucking way
played
you're going.
organized ball up until high school, up through 10th
Yeah,
grade,
me too.
and then after that, it was the hose got a hold of me, and I realized I wasn't growing no more. So I gave that shit up. Hoop dreams is over.
Right.
Seriously, I played organized ball all the way up and through. That's why I went to Cass Tech and I left UAD to go to Cass Tech. I played organized ball all the way up through ninth grade. I realized I wasn't growing no more, and then the hose was starting to come through, and I was like, "Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this shit up, bro. Hoop dreams is
Cass
over."
always had a squad. My pops
I
went to
wonder
Cass.
that, like, I don't want to make this about that, but I've noticed like a lot of single moms like hang on to their son's hoop dreams like
Shit,
for
football,
Yeah.
a really
football too.
long
Q.
time.
I'm a coach.
Mhm.
I'm the coach.
I'll be
So
like,
you know
bro,
who they
like
talk
nigga is
to.
at a high school playing in some rec league talking about ball is life is crazy.
Yeah, that's true, Q. Yeah, most of Little League be single moms.
Aaron to Lucas, he know better than that. I'll put belt to ass right now.
It's probably when you probably
Who?
get to once you get to varsity in high school, you can't fake it no more. Either you
Yeah.
hooping or you not. Nigga, and if you
Yeah.
ain't 6'2" or up, nigga, you need to go take a seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta find a trade.
Go look at
Something.
go. I would play for
Go
the
play
I played
football. That's what
for
I did.
I played in Catholic school league. I played for the UAD Cubs. Go look it up. You my
You might
Nah,
get away with
I
being
ain't
short
even.
playing
We
baseball or something, but
my picture is in the
playing
my picture was in the
we find
yearbook.
some. We found some Stephen A. Smith stats. 1.5 points in one game.
You
We
can
can
frame
use
it.
that.
You can frame it
that's
however you want
fucked
to
up. That
frame it.
nigga got hurt.
You can frame it however you want to frame it.
Huh?
But it's I guarantee you it was a lot of you niggas that never played organized ball, but y'all niggas got a lot to say.
I played ball
That
for
nigga
sure. I
traveled
told my
like a
Achilles at
motherfucker.
19.
We nigga get
I
the fuck
played for
out
the
of here.
Atlanta Celtics, man.
So
Shout out Josh
you
Smith.
stopped because of your
Where?
Achilles.
You told your Achilles win.
At
On the,
18. I was 18.
College?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't
No,
nobody tear
no,
their Achilles in high school,
no.
I mean, I get you
No, I was
can,
in
but
12th
middle
grade,
school or
12th
none,
grade
and
summer.
one.
Yeah, 12th grade summer. I had
but
just
like,
graduated though. I wasn't
Yeah,
going
that's
nowhere to play
early. I
ball.
ain't ever hear of that.
No, I played for the
Achilles?
Celtics,
Yeah.
dog. Atlanta Celtics, man. Shout out Josh Smith and Dwight Howard, man. It was 18.
yeah, AAU ruined basketball a little bit.
I'm amazed at
Yeah.
at the breakouts of these games and how the score they could be about 14, 15, 16. I don't even write these niggas off because next thing you know, it's a 6 point
Yeah,
game.
that's what I was just
Fuck
saying
out
to
of here,
Quinn.
bro.
Yeah,
This shit is crazy, nigga.
it's still early.
Why would they
It's
take
niggas
Wimby off
playing
so
today who
long
ain't
though?
played the whole fucking playoffs,
Hey,
bro.
bro. Let me put some money on the Thunder, dog. The Thunder about to win this, bro. Easy.
I
No, they're
said the
not.
Thunder,
I don't.
bro.
I don't. It's
You
not good
still,
for basketball.
Thunder about to take off, bro.
man, they better
The boys.
win these next two, Q, because the Knicks about to have a long break.
The
We
Thunder was
don't. We
down
don't want no
15
break.
games
You can
one.
Yeah,
say
They
so you don't
still
want
seven.
to go 7.
Yeah, no
You said you
breaks.
don't
Ain't
want the break?
no nigga. No, no. He don't. He don't want the
The
break.
rust.
Yep, he don't want it. We had 2 breaks, and they both we came out flat both times.
Yeah.
I don't think that's
Yeah,
a
when the
thing.
other
Like the
team just got
whole
done.
the rust versus rest thing. I
Yeah.
think niggas want to play. The best way to get
Yeah.
better at basketball is play basketball.
No, I like 3, 4 days off maybe, but yeah, the Knicks just had 9, 10 days off. That's too long.
We too
But yeah, I
deep.
get
We
maybe
too deep to
3
care
if
How
they
is
about
can
it
get
too
no
healthy.
long
break.
if they
We
putting
don't.
belt to ass, nigga?
Yeah, it
No, they
shows.
almost
It
lost the
shows. It
first
ain't.
one
It
because they
wasn't too
came out
long,
flat
dog.
that first half.
We
Yeah,
don't
that's
care
all I'm
about what they
saying.
almost did. The only thing we care about is what's really happening. They putting belt to ass.
Yeah, they
It was
are, but
raining.
They're
it's
not.
that break
They're
helped.
not playing nobody. It's not the. It's the Leastern Conference, nigga. Like what the
Listen,
fuck,
you can frame it
I'm
however you
only
want to
saying
frame
that
it.
because Tatum
We
Yeah,
in the
we
Eastern
just
Conference
Put
or
put the
Giannis.
Spurs and the Thunder over there, nigga, and it looks exactly the same.
like I said, we
Huh?
bro, we literally just your only the only good teams in the West is the Spurs and OKC. So when you're
Go
talking
ahead,
about
add the Nuggets add the Nuggets in there.
We got to add the Nuggets for
Add the
sure.
no, not the
Timberwolves in
Nuggets.
there.
Nope, remove it.
Timberwolves.
Stop. When you
They
talk
never did
the
nothing.
conference itself, the reason why Q is off is because he's
Three
only
ball.
talking about two teams.
Yeah.
Because let's remember, all of the teams that made the playoffs in the West, most of them was trash. The Lakers wasn't good enough. The Rockets was trash. Like the Nuggets got exposed. So when we talking about this, he's talking about the conference. He's only talking about two teams. The Western
No,
Conference is no better than the Eastern Conference when you're
I just
talking about
named
these
four
teams.
teams. I just named 4 teams that'll run through the East.
No, they wouldn't.
How?
The Nuggets wouldn't,
They
and
would.
no, neither would the
I
Timberwolves.
think
So
so.
stop.
I agree.
No,
I agree
I
with
And,
agree
that.
with
you know
Quinn.
what? Honestly, now I'm glad that you're saying this because now I'm motivated, and I hated the Knicks, but actually, to be honest with y'all, I think that OKC is the most hated team in the league.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah,
I
they
agree.
are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
I
all that
agree. I don't
flop
But
know. I
but
was
shit.
but
just
it's
in
it's
AutoZone
also
and
typical
dudes
though.
was hating on them.
The dominant team is always the most hated. Niggas hated the Golden State. They're
Correct.
fucking too good. They're watering down the
No,
But
the
playoffs. Like
they
Warriors was
were
what?
different.
no. Well,
That was the
they were
Avengers.
good. They were good.
That was the
Yeah.
Avengers.
They
They
were
were
OKC
good,
so
is
good.
but you
questionable
still
because
the narrative was still the
OKC is
same though.
questionable because they
Yeah.
get so many bad calls
That's
and they
not the
play so
point. The
dirty.
point is
No,
that
that's
most
very
people
much
hate
the
on the
point.
most
That's why they're
dominant
hated.
team.
If
Yeah.
they were playing
Why,
clean
why were
basketball,
the
like
Golden State
if they
Warriors
were playing
hated?
clean basketball, if they was
Bro, the
playing
Golden
clean
Why
State
was the
basketball,
Golden State
it
Warriors
wouldn't.
hated?
because they were
Hmm.
too
What do you
good,
mean? Why
Q.
were they hated?
What does
They
that mean?
had
Because
a
they're
Hall of
too good.
Fame.
That's a horrible reason to be hated
They were
because you're
too
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 good.
good. No, when they had
Yeah, that'd be a
KD,
reason why
they
they
got
hate though.
unfair
No,
calls.
so
So
the
Uh-huh.
first year that
hold
People
Golden State
hate
won,
dominant
the
teams.
first year that
It's
Golden
just what
State
it
won,
is.
nobody hated them. When they got KD is when people started hating them. That's
Right.
when
Don't
they
matter. They
started
were
hating them.
hated. Miami
Yeah.
was
No, no,
hated
no,
True.
too.
no.
When
Because when
LeBron
they
and all
no,
them
no,
was in
no, you're
Miami, niggas
wrong.
hated
You're
Miami.
wrong because the first 2 years they went to the finals, nobody
They
was
were
mad at Golden
celebrated.
State. What are you talking
Yep.
about? Nobody was mad. There was the Splash Brothers. Ain't nobody never had no problem with the Splash Brothers. it was when KD got there, they like, oh, this nigga the front runner. Everybody hated KD. It had nothing. It really don't. Niggas don't hate. Niggas didn't even. They weren't even mad at Golden State when they just won. They the fourth time. Nobody hated them.
Yeah, that was.
Nobody hated them. Nobody was mad at them. Nothing. It's just when KD was there, they hated KD.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, hey, when Wemby win 4 straight MVPs, they gonna start hating on Wemby. Watch,
No,
it's
I don't
winning
think
fatigue.
anybody's gonna
Somebody
ever
said
hate
it in the
him.
chat.
He just
They
played
do it all
regular
the time, Slim,
basketball.
with MVPs. They didn't want Jokic to win again when he deserved it. They said, man, nah. They did it with Steve Nash
Yeah,
when
they
he won
robbed
back to back.
Jokic one
No,
year.
Steve Nash is a totally different conversation
They
because
doing
Kobe
it with
Bryant should have
Shea.
been it.
They always do it. It's
Kobe
winning
Bryant should have been
fatigue.
the MVP. They doing it with Shea because of how he plays basketball. They don't like how
But
he
they
do all
do
that
it
flopping.
when you're a winner. They tend to hate you. They start to hate you or
Nah,
dislike you. They didn't want, bro.
nah.
Embiid should have never won that MVP, bro.
It's
I
certain
agree.
players. Certain players they move unethical, so they play unethical basketball. So
He should have never won
Here
that
we go,
MVP.
the unethical team. This is crazy. This is
it
the
is
first year I've ever
unethical.
heard that. This is the first year I've ever heard that term, and it's going viral online. That's crazy. I ain't
You
never
never
heard
heard
that shit in my
unethical?
life. I've never heard unethical as it comes to sports. No, absolutely not.
Okay,
Right up, Shay.
I don't understand.
On
They
the
can't
floor,
get a
nigga,
shot
get on the
off.
floor. Whoever's on the floor wins.
Yeah, bro. They couldn't even get a shot off that.
That boy
I must
Harden,
be
man.
behind.
Yeah, next Tuesday gonna be lit.
He just
What's
traveled.
Tuesday?
I
Damn.
mean,
See,
game
this is why
5,
niggas
nigga.
don't like him.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Like we don't even have Jalen out, fucking
Yeah, Donnie
Mitchell out.
Mitchell.
Oh man,
Yep.
Mitchell ain't really been
Oh,
doing
he
shit
out
this
too?
series. Yeah,
Damn.
Mitchell ain't been doing shit though this series. I think that nigga probably
Say,
got
He ain't
16
been doing
points.
shit.
Not this series, no. He ain't did shit.
You talking about Donovan Mitchell?
No, I'm talking about AJ Mitchell for
No,
the
no.
Thunder.
Oh,
OKC. Yeah.
well, because
He
I
ain't did shit.
one to
He
one dude
gave the
though.
Lakers the business. That's about it. And it ended there. Nigga, the Spurs got that nigga on cuffs. And they got
bro, if
Shea
you
on
look at
cuffs.
both of these teams,
Turnover
if
Shea.
you look at both of these teams, dog, it's only one trade that was made, and that's Fox. Like this, both these teams built their team through the draft, dog. That's what make this shit so
Yeah,
like.
Harrison
We
Barnes
got
wasn't built.
Harden through a trade.
Harrison
We
Barnes.
got Shea
Oh
through the
no,
trade. We
Harrison
got
Barnes was
Caruso
traded.
through the trade.
Oh yeah. You right.
Y'all got
Caruso.
McLean through the
Wait.
trade.
We got
Who y'all got
McLean
through a
through the
trade? Q?
trade.
Yeah.
You say what?
Who did y'all get through a trade?
McLean.
Shit,
Shay.
Oh,
everybody worth a
McCain
damn.
for sure.
Hardenstein.
McCain for sure. Yeah, McCain for sure.
Yeah.
But
That got
most
Daryl
of the
Morey
makeup,
fired.
Shea was definitely a trade though. But most of the makeup is
Shea
straight
was
through the
a
draft.
trade.
If you really look at it,
Yeah.
like the makeup is through the draft.
Jalen was
And
through the draft. Chet was through the draft. AJ Mitchell was through the draft. Those are the only three
Stephon,
dudes through the
Vassell
draft
was
that
through the
really be
draft.
doing shit. Wiggins
Yeah,
was through the
Shout out,
draft. Isaiah Joe was through the
Harper.
draft. And I think
shout
Harper's a
out to
rookie.
Paul George.
But I'm saying though, that's why I say like
I know,
you got
right?
teams like the Pistons. That's what I was saying
Paul
last week,
George,
AD.
bro.
You got teams like the Pistons. Y'all don't have draft capital, so it's like we on the brink. But what do we do? What do we
Nigga, we
do
got
now?
like we got like 16 first round draft picks, nigga, for like the next 3 years, bro.
Bro,
No,
y'all
not for
took
good.
I saw that Quentin is I think it's y'all got 14 16 first round picks to 2032 and like 12 or 13 second round picks. It's insane.
It's all because we
Yeah,
took
They
them
only gonna
niggas
get
up
better.
top, nigga, from the Clippers.
Yeah,
they
still from that Paul George trade.
And
and look at the
Worst
lightweight,
trade
Marcus
ever,
Gasol,
bro.
dog.
what's homie from the Lakers? They GM.
Talking about Robert Palinka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted. That's the reason. That's the like by proxy. He the reason we got Caruso because they got Russell Westbrook, and they was like, we don't need Caruso now,
Yeah,
and they sent Caruso
Oh
to
yeah,
Chicago.
yeah. That Westbrook trade messed the Lakers
He
up for
wanted
years, bro.
Westbrook.
They
And
traded
Westbrook is
all they pieces from the 2020 chip. They gave away for Westbrook, just for Westbrook to be there 1 year.
Yep, and he didn't do shit. Like low key, if we would have kept Harden, he didn't go to Houston. If we would have just paid that nigga, I think KD and Russell and them all would have got one. But when
Yeah,
they shipped Harden out there, it just fucked everything up. And then Russell and KD did. They didn't
that's
really know
the
how to act together.
that's the
Well,
I guess
downside
can't
to
because
playing
nobody
they
in
really
paid
Power.
that's
can't
because they
nobody
paid
really
what's
get
his name
along with.
instead of Harden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ibaka.
Ibaka.
Yeah, they paid
Mm-hmm.
Serge Ibaka instead of Harden. That was a
Yeah,
major
that
yeah. You
was
gotta
mistake.
crazy.
stop letting players play GM, bro. Yeah, every time something crazy like this happened, every time all of these trades we talking about, whereas they lost all the capital or it was a bad signing, it was a player. It was the star player that made the trade, pretty much. Yeah, Brian
That's
advocated for
right. Yeah,
Westbrook just
Caruso.
to not liking
Y'all
him.
had Josh Giddey. That's right. Y'all traded Giddey for
Yeah,
Caruso. That's what it was. Damn, that was a
Kyle
good
Giddy.
trade.
Giddy
At the
was Giddy
time, it
went
was
to
like, what the
Chicago,
heck?
didn't he?
Yeah, Chicago.
Yep.
Yeah, Gideon
I
Chicago.
hate
Yeah.
that dude. My homeboy, man, I got a homeboy. Shout out to Michael. He be sending Slimmy like shade in the super tats. He's the biggest homer ever for Oklahoma teams. Like, I don't like Chet. I didn't like Giddy. I'm like, get both these boys out of here. And he was rocking with him when he got traded.
Yeah, I
Giddy
like
went off a
Giddy was
little bit
good.
this year. He had a little spurt beginning of the year.
Dude, he was unplayable in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
he was unplayable though. Exactly. Yep. He
What
did. He just didn't fit with y'all.
Let me read some of
Josh
these
Giddey
super
nobody
chats.
else.
Let me make sure we stay on top of some of these super chats, y'all. Shout out to all of the everybody in the chat watching. Shout out to everybody that's holding us down as we as I school them on the importance of understanding the basketball game, the game of basketball, and the NBA. Y'all don't know NBA ball better than me. All right,
cap?
you might know college football, but you don't know
Mm.
NBA ball better than me, bro. I just don't.
I definitely do.
There's nobody on this panel that is even remotely close to knowing NBA ball better than me. That's just the
The
facts.
ball was
Mm.
out of bounds. My
No,
fault.
AD.
Damn, man. What
You
the
older than me,
fuck?
so I'm gonna get at you.
TSK
He just
Washington Detail
talking.
Service says 80 thoughts on Mayweather getting his dancer pregnant. I mean, ain't that
Wait, what?
normal?
Idiot.
Ain't that normal?
His dancer. What is he talking about? Oh yeah,
What?
yeah. She worked at the club. She worked at one of his clubs. I'm like his dancer. Oh yeah,
Ain't
she
that
worked at one
normal?
of the clubs.
Slim Cabs
Who
and the
cares?
fourth just giving it to Harden, says TSK Washington Detail Service. Eric Williams says, whatever happened to Amani Bates? Yeah, I forgot
Mm.
He from Detroit, right?
about Amani.
Yep.
Ain't he
He's
Eric
from
from
Williams, shout
Detroit?
out
NC.
to you.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, he's
tough.
from
Yeah, I
NC.
don't know what happened to bro, man. He was promising, and
He was
even
tough, bro. He was
Yeah.
tough.
High school,
I
man.
guess
Was
he
different.
must stay in the streets or something, man. Damn,
No,
dog.
he had like where he at?
Why Just Cuz says, yes, finally Q is here. I appreciate his presence. Shout out to Slimmy for unanimously winning
Yeah, I wanted
the
Q
most
on
emotional
him too.
panelist
Suck
award.
my dick.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, Terrell Owens is the number 3 best receiver of all time.
What?
I
That's
agree with
random.
that.
Number three. That's random,
CS Car
dog.
Wash always random.
I don't know about that.
It's
I
about
got him
right
three.
though. I
I
got
Terrell
him
like he
Moss
Owens?
is in
first.
that range.
I
Yeah, I
got
like
Okay,
Moss
him
so
three.
first.
obviously we know Jerry Rice, right?
I got
Randy
Absolutely.
Moss
Moss.
over Jared.
Brandy
Sorry.
Moss.
Moss is two. Yeah, I got Moss over Jerry too. But yeah,
Slimmy, why are you
you
shaking your
gotta
head?
put Jerry one.
Yeah, Moss,
Slimmy,
Jerry
you're
two.
not
We're
putting
not gonna
Jerry
go.
Rice at the top?
We're not gonna go over Stickum again.
No, I'm asking, you're
Oh
not
We're
putting.
not
yeah.
gonna go over this. We're
Talking
not
about the
going over this
glove. He talking
Stickum
about
shit
the
Wait, wait,
again.
wait,
Yeah, he
wait.
admitted to
So,
stick him.
listen, you're not putting Jerry Rice at the top?
You
No,
got to. Yeah,
no,
I think
Hey, you
Randy
watched
better,
them,
no.
Slim?
but you
You admit to
gotta.
cheating. I'm not putting you up there.
Have you ever used Stickum
Bro,
before?
you know how many people use that shit, dog?
Nah,
It
It
was
ain't even.
illegal.
It ain't who use them. Like the modern day gloves is better than stick them, nigga. These gloves, you
It
put them
was
Mhm.
it
hoes in the
was it was elite.
I used to put
Listen,
my shit in the
it was
microwave, nigga. Make
illegal.
the
Michael,
motherfucker
you
super
like it.
sticky.
But it was illegal though.
No, he
It
was
was
dominant
illegal.
till like 40, Slim. You gotta give him that.
Well,
Everybody
I'm
else
gonna tell you,
retired.
it's not like
Wait.
a huge advantage. It wasn't a
Chris
huge
Carter should be
advantage.
on Chris Carter should be in the top 5 too.
No,
Just
he's
saying.
Okay,
not.
Yeah, I like
so
Chris Carter.
so
Yeah,
for the
next super
so
chat.
He's
most
not.
people would put Jerry Rice and Randy Moss at the top.
1 and 2. Yep.
Who's number three?
Larry Fitz in the top 5.
You putting Terrell Owens right after that?
Yo.
Yeah.
Somebody missing though.
It's a lot of
Shit, for
great receivers.
longevity, you got homie Larry
I think we
Fitzgerald.
all
I mean,
agree on the
he
4th.
You got
Yeah, that's
Larry
it.
Fitzgerald. You got Chad.
Chris
You got
Carter.
Megatron. Right?
I'm
You
gonna
got a
show my
lot of.
age.
None of them three. None of them
Late
three.
Swan.
No.
I don't really think
Uh-uh.
y'all
Who's
realize
Hughes?
how. I don't think y'all know how good Megatron is, bro.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
matter.
he
He's
was
the
great,
Georgia
legend.
Tech,
and it
man.
was Detroit.
Georgia
Y'all
Munson.
sent that nigga back home because y'all didn't know how to run y'all franchise.
Yeah, it's the same
Same
thing
Like,
with
thing
fuck
with
it, I'm
Barry.
out of here.
History repeat
Barry
itself.
Sanders. Yeah,
That's a Georgia
it was
boy.
the exact same thing. Yeah, he
Shout
left
out
because
to
he
you,
got he said he
TS
probably
Car
was that
Wash and Detail
franchise.
Service.
Oh,
Larry
that's
Fitz top
crazy.
5, man. You talking about top 10.
Larry Fitz may be top three, bro.
Yeah, maybe.
Spacer says, I just looked at the numbers in comparison to the film reviews versus the sports reviews. 3 times more views is definitely worth pursuing. Shout out to y'all. Congrats on the sports channel, Anton and the Bag Chasers.
My dog.
I don't look at it
Yeah,
like
but
that. It's just Sunday. I don't think that we not gonna do movie reviews. I think we might
Yeah.
change it around, move it around. But the summer months when the weather start getting warm, you can do a little bit more experimenting because people be outside and stuff like that. So we got the movement
Yep.
festival here. I might hit that tomorrow. See what's happening. So
Where's the foul?
Manny Plays PC says, who's more upset, Slimmy after his Cavs team fell behind 0-3 to the Knicks, or Anton seeing the Cavs play like ass after they beat his Pistons?
Nobody's upset. Nobody cares. Like,
I was bothered by the Pistons and their effort in that game 7.
yeah,
Yeah.
that looked bad.
And I lost
They
like
just looked like a bad
$2,000
team.
on that betting that game. So
You should have got it
TS
back from Guru.
You
How they
supposed to
get rid
keep
of?
that shit down, Bob. Damn.
How they get rid of these egregious ass fouls by the basket?
TS
Shot.
says Cavs have no defender but Mobley and Allen.
Mm.
I could
TS
agree with
also
that.
says Slim they have to resign James because they traded Darius Garland for him. Otherwise, it would have been a bad move. And Donovan Mitchell go get a new deal.
Exactly. All the chips on the table.
Donovan
TS,
Mitchell's not.
go ahead.
Sorry,
What was you about to say?
I don't think he can be the best player on the championship team.
I said that. Slimmy
Yeah.
Yeah, he
disagree.
might gotta be a 2.
Slimmy disagree
Yep.
with me, but that's
So we need like a aggressive Robin that's gonna pick up when he's slacking in
no.
critical moments.
Donovan Mitchell needs to be the Robin.
How many
Facts.
players 6'2" or smaller
Donovan
have been the
Mitchell
best
cannot be, in
around?
my opinion, Donovan Mitchell cannot be the best player on a championship team.
Yeah.
Facts.
I don't think has there ever
What you
been
say,
6'2"
Guru?
and under? Has there ever been a player
To do
6'2" and
what?
under the face of a championship team?
No.
The win or get to? Because
No,
AI
not
did.
get to. We know AI. No, I'm talking about
AI
win.
is
Uh,
not a champion.
No, I said
no,
win.
that's
Win.
why I asked him. Did he mean get to the chip or win it?
No. Win. Win it
Yeah.
all. I don't think there's ever been a player six
Um,
two and under.
Isaiah. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back there.
Yeah, you right. You might be right. That might be it though. Isaiah.
Well,
Gary got
this is
close.
different with Isaiah Thomas. That's a complete team.
Gary Payton
That's
got
really
Yeah.
close.
he was the primary ball
EP
handler
got
and
to a
scorer,
chip.
but that
Yeah.
they had a loaded team, very loaded.
Well, the
Yeah.
best you're gonna get is
Even
you got
dudes on the
Chris Paul
bench,
couldn't do
dudes on the
Chris
bench
Paul couldn't do
was
it. Allen Iverson couldn't do
balling.
it. John Stockton couldn't do it. They was all under
John
No, you
was the
6'2".
got to have
Robin
Karl
though. Q.
Malone.
He wasn't the Batman.
Yeah, Karl
Yeah,
Malone.
You
we see his
crazy?
Right.
I'm
face.
Karl
You
saying
Malone.
Yeah.
those are all like legit dudes.
no, 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 no. That is
They didn't even get it done
that's
with help.
that's another misconception. Is that Karl
Mhm.
Malone was the Batman, and John Stockton was Robin. John Stockton
Absolutely.
John Stockton was the best player on that team.
No.
John
No.
Nah,
Stockton
Carl,
was
bro,
the
you
best
tripping.
player on that
No.
team.
Yes,
You
sir.
know
Carl
Carl won an
Malone,
MVP, right?
listen, Carl Malone
Right.
was the
Go ahead. He did,
beneficiary.
Bob.
Carl
97.
Malone, and this again, I keep trying to tell y'all this, bro, and y'all got to watch ball. Just like Jason Kidd got Richard Jefferson and Kenyon Martin and all of them paid, is the same way
Mm-hmm.
that John Stockton assisted Carl Malone's career. It was Stockton to Malone. That's
You
what the
got to make
saying
We know
was.
that.
buckets, AD.
It was
We
Stockton
know
to
that.
Malone. Stockton was the best player on that team. He is the all-time assist leader. Let's be clear.
Yeah,
John Stockton, y'all don't understand how good this dude was. He was a monster on defense. He talked big
he
shit,
was.
and he was the best player on that team. Now, Karl Malone got the majority of the visibility because Karl Malone was the person that finished at the rim. But it's no different than Steve Nash over in Phoenix getting the motherfuckers paid, getting
Steve Nash
Amari
was never the best
Stoudemire,
player,
all
though.
of them goddamn assists and all of that stuff.
Somebody said it.
John Stockton was
Somebody
the
said
best
it.
player on that team, bar none, bro.
I disagree.
Okay,
Agree. I
Nah.
disagree too.
all right.
That's like
I
saying Kenny
disagree.
Smith was the Batman to Hakeem because he got him
Kenny
the ball.
Smith
So
and
what?
John
Because he got him
Stockton
the
is
ball.
not even in the same
I'm
conversation.
just saying, but he
No,
got
no,
him
no,
the
no, 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 no,
ball.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, no,
you
no.
saying it like because he
Let's
got him
let's
the
be
ball, he
clear.
was the
Let's be
MVP.
clear.
Right. You got
Kenny,
to
stop,
execute the
stop.
passes.
Okay, give me a better comparison than Kenny Smith. Stop, bro. It's John Stockton.
No, I'm just thinking of a big man who was the Batman on his team, but you saying you because you made it seem like because
Give me a
Stockton got him the
different take.
ball. That's
Stop.
what
That's how I know you probably don't know ball as good as you supposed to, because you're saying Kenny Smith, and you even putting him in the same conversation as John Stockton.
I'm not.
You
Yeah,
are.
it's not putting them in the same conversation. I'm more so comparing Carl Malone and Hakeem. But you try to say like because he getting them the ball, that's the reason.
Yeah,
That's
I
what he
don't think
said. That's what you
Stockton is
said,
better than
AD.
he John
Getting
Stockton didn't
somebody
assist
the
every
ball
last.
and being an all-time assist leader is different. That's not just getting a
When you
nigga the
have
ball, right?
when you have
Jason
Steph
Kidd
on
didn't
the
just
stat
get
shooting
people the
from the
ball.
three and Karl
Steve Nash
Malone at the
didn't just
four,
get people the ball. Steve Nash changed the way that defenses played that team in particular. They were the team, they were the engine to that whole team. Like, I don't getting somebody the ball is a nigga coming up and dishing it down low. John Stockton, man, y'all niggas don't know ball, bro.
Anton, John Stockton didn't assist every last Karl Malone basket.
exactly.
Like
Yeah, bro, he won
Y'all niggas
MVP
are
and a scoring title.
Karl Malone didn't average 31 just on the strength of John Stockton.
he
He did
did.
two things on his own.
He literally did.
Yeah.
He
Anton,
did.
No,
you're
He
wrong.
Strength.
literally did average
You're
31 as a
wrong.
result of John
You're
Stockton.
wrong.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
wrong.
no, he
no.
didn't. You're wrong.
Are y'all
And
smoking crack?
You
honesty
treating him
business.
like DeAndre Jordan.
No,
Yeah,
no,
remember
no.
Nigga,
DeAndre
Like
you
Jordan
can't
only
play with
scored
the
wait, wait, wait,
Ball,
number
wait.
got
one
him the
Karl
ball.
Malone,
all-time assist
Karl
leader
Malone,
and tell me that
Karl
he
Malone
don't
had a
have an impact and you get averaging
He was
31
the
in the season.
He
mailman
got an
for a
Fuck is
minute.
wrong
impact,
with
but he
y'all?
ain't that's let me
Karl
right. He
Malone had a
ain't
jump
scored
shot. He could
31
face up. He
off
could post up.
16 assists
He
from
could
John
score
Stockton. No.
so many different ways, dog. He
Yeah,
scored
that
so
boy was
many
he
different
got a scoring
ways.
title and an MVP. Yeah, you don't get that from somebody else.
You do. That's literally what you do.
Nah.
You
Man,
literally
Karl
do.
Malone. So Karl
Hold
Malone
on, wait,
One
wait, wait.
thing
also
for
Carl
did
sure.
Malone. Let's
a
be
lot
let's
of
be clear. Let's
rebounds.
be clear. Hold on. Let me
He
back
did
up
a
for
lot of
y'all.
rebounds.
Karl
He
Malone
scored off the
was not an
rebound.
offensive machine. He wasn't a KD. He wasn't a Mello. That nigga was a tank. He wasn't even Karl Malone. His gifts on the court wasn't even as good as Barkley, nigga. Barkley was a better basketball player than Karl Malone. Karl Malone played in a phenomenal system in Utah that the engine of that whole system was John Stockton. Karl
He was
Malone was
pivotal,
never
but he
considered
wasn't.
a great one-on-one player. The nigga benefited off of the system in Utah that was based around John Stockton. Are y'all smoking?
Nah, you wrong, bro.
No,
I
I
think
think it
you
was
off, AD.
yeah, it was
You
based
Okay.
wrong.
around Carl. How you say it's not based around? Now, he
Right.
won the MVP twice. I forgot. Yeah, he won. I
Okay.
remember
What
96, 97. He won 98,
back to back,
99
right?
too. No, he got one. He got 2 out of 3 years. That's 2 and 3
You niggas are smoking
During
crack.
the
MVP.
time Jordan was in his prime.
Yeah.
Who got
Y'all smoking
MVPs when
crack, bro.
Jordan was in the league? Who all got MVPs in the '90s besides
Nigga,
Hakeem, Carl, and Jordan
Without John Stockton,
and
Karl
Charles? Charles
Malone
got one,
averages at least probably about 10 points less per game, bro.
bro.
That's just the
His
facts.
89
Mhm.
That's
in
the
'89 he
facts.
averaged damn near 32 points, bro. Karl Malone,
Okay, bro.
32 and
Yeah.
'89, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Was Richard Jefferson a
I ain't even
beast?
looked that up,
Was Richard Jefferson a beast?
Yeah, he was.
Cool.
Yeah.
In
huh?
his top of his career, what did Richard Jefferson average playing with Jason Kidd? I'll pull it up for you. Don't
Like
worry about it.
Probably
17,
15. Yeah,
I
maybe
wouldn't
16.
say
17,
more
Maybe
than
16.
16.
23.
Nope. Hold
All
on.
right,
Give me a
20,
second.
20,
Yeah.
22,
No, I don't think he averaged no
22,
20. I
23.
think he averaged like 16.
We don't have to guess. We just gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah,
Probably
go
like
ahead.
22.
Yeah, Armand
It's
said
probably
it.
like
Yeah,
oh 04.
Karl
It
Malone
was
had
before Vince
30,000
Carter
points, over
came.
30,000 points.
It
Playing
had to be
with
before Vince came.
John Stockton. He played with
I
him his whole
agree.
career until he went to the Lakers. And then when he went to the Lakers, he was ass. Literally,
Yeah.
one
Basically
year,
a
Bro, he
ring
hold on,
was
out
hold
the
on
on.
end of
his
his
last
career.
1 year
decade,
to the
but you ain't
Knicks,
taking.
him going from John Stockton to the Lakers, the nigga dropped off
He
the
averaged
fucking face of the earth. That's the
he
facts.
averaged 20, he
He
averaged
was
23.
100.
He
Hold
balled
on,
with the
hold on, hold on,
Lakers,
hold on.
AD.
Richard Jefferson in his 07-08 season averaged 22 points.
16. Oh, 22.
Yeah,
22 points a
22.
Yeah,
game.
And
bro.
then the
I'm
next
just
year in
Are you
walking
telling
Milwaukee,
plays,
in
me?
the next year
bro.
in
With the
Milwaukee, he
Nets? That was
averaged
with the
20.
Nets?
Are you
Yeah, in
telling
the
me
next year
that
Before
in
Vince
Richard?
Milwaukee,
came.
he averaged 20.
Are you telling me that Richard Jefferson would have even came close to that without playing with Jason Kidd?
Yeah, he did. The
Absolutely
next
not.
year in Milwaukee, he averaged 20.
Yep.
Oh, stand corrected.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Rich
averaged.
was
Bro,
a bucket, man.
Carl had a
Yeah,
good year with
Jason
the
Kidd
Lakers in
definitely
'04
helped,
that I
but
can remember,
yeah, Jason Kidd definitely helped. But yeah, I thought Rich averaged like
bro.
16. I knew he was at least
And
16.
and and he shot better from three. That was the
Bro,
best year he
please
shot
somebody.
from three in his career.
What did Carl
And that was
average in
the
2004
second
with the
most threes
Lakers,
that he
bro?
shot. He wasn't shooting threes. He wasn't shooting threes in New Jersey like
Yeah,
that.
he was
And
super
then
athletic
he
to
go
the
to
rack ball.
Milwaukee. He go to Milwaukee. He starts shooting almost four threes a game. Then in San Antonio, this nigga started shooting almost five. Or
Nigga, Carl
well,
was
he
the
still
starting
shooting
four
four.
on that
He did not
Lakers
average
rivalry
20 in
team.
Milwaukee. He didn't. I'm looking it up right now.
19.6 is 20.
Oh, okay. 19.6. He averaged 22 with New Jersey. He averaged 19 in Milwaukee. Then he dropped off to
16.
wait. Then he dropped off to 12, 11, 9, 9, 9, 3, and 10. It's a big difference between playing with Jason Kidd and playing without him.
He went to a totally different team in San Antonio. He went to a totally
With
different
a
conference.
completely different point guard.
This is a whole different
He
system.
went to a totally
With a
different
different point
conference.
guard. With a different point
Yeah,
Agreed.
he was with
guard.
a
And
new,
he's
he was with a
also
different whole
more
different
years
team
on you.
in Milwaukee.
He's also a
But
year
it's the
older all
East.
these years we gonna pass.
Yeah.
Y'all making excuses, bro.
Ain't nobody
No.
making excuses.
Y'all
You have
are
to
the
look at the
Carl was
stats
evidence
is
better
that
then.
he averaged 20. He averaged 20 in Milwaukee. That's what are we talking about? That's the next
he
year without
fell the
Jason
fuck
Kidd.
off the minute that he stopped playing with Jason Kidd. His numbers
How
continue
he
to
played?
trend down
He
every
Jason
single
Kidd
He
was
year
won a
not his
after he
point
played
guard
championship.
in
with Jason Kidd.
Milwaukee.
He
Every
won a
year,
Jason
championship with
Kidd is
Dallas
not his
too.
point guard in Milwaukee.
every
Oh, that was
year
after he
after
beat him.
he played with Jason Kidd, his numbers went down significantly. It dropped the fuck off. That's just the
But that's
facts.
not significant
But he
if
averaged
if he's
20
still
without him.
No, check it out. Check it
yeah.
out. Every year, I'm looking at the stats right now. Every year, Karl Malone. A lot of people will say, "Well, no, he was a 40 when he went over to the Lakers. The year before, he averaged 20.6 per
That's what
game."
I say. He
Hold on,
balled.
wait. Stop this. He never averaged less than 20 outside of his rookie year. Even the year right before he went over to the Lakers, he averaged 20.6 points per game before he went to the Lakers. Right after that, he averaged
Yeah.
13.
But that's what the Lakers. Come
He's
on
40
now.
years old,
Listen to what I'm
Anton.
saying.
And he was
He was
40.
And he
30
only
and he was
played
39 the year that he averaged
40.
20.6 a game.
But he
Yeah.
started four
He was
fights. He
39.
started four.
No. He was 39 when he averaged 20.6 per game.
You proving our
he was
point,
on the
AD.
Lakers.
You don't automatically fall the fuck off in 6 months as soon as you go. It was Stockton, nigga. It was Stockton to Malone. Stockton to Malone, nigga. He was one of the most unselfish point guards ever. And he was the person that got all of this goddamn money over to Karl Malone. Man, y'all niggas better stop, bro. Stop, man.
No, that's a narrative.
It's not a
No, I get
narrative,
what he's
bro.
saying.
They
Yeah,
needed
he
each
was the
other.
conduit,
They
but I
needed
still
It's
each
not
other.
wasn't
a
gonna give it
narrative.
that, man.
They
Yeah,
needed
he
each
was the
other, dog.
conduit to,
Yeah,
made
they needed
everything
each
go.
other.
But yeah, there you go. Yeah, he was
John
the conduit.
Stockton,
I give you
John
that.
Stockton,
To
the
them tip
reason why he
James
teams.
will
got them
come
niggas
in.
paid is because he was a pure, may have been one of the last pure point guards that didn't look to
I
score.
agree with you there.
That's the
Yeah.
reason why he wound up becoming an
But he
assist
could
leader.
score. That's the
That's the
crazy
reason
thing.
why. And he was a hell of a defender.
He
And he
wasn't
was
better than
hard
this year,
nosed.
bro.
And he wasn't injured. And he took care of himself. And the fact of the matter is, he showed the fuck up. And he was the reason why Karl Malone got all of them goddamn points,
I don't
bro.
know what. Hey, chat, y'all gotta
No,
stop, bro.
I'm a. So at some point, Anton just got to stop
What am I
because
saying? That's crazy. What is you talking about?
and see,
They
this is what
agreeing with you,
Anton isn't saying.
Anton.
So if you
They
go
gotta
over to John
stop, bro.
Stockton's stats, you'll start seeing he didn't average double digit assists anymore after a while. So
John
all that shit
Mm.
Stockton
that he's
averaged
talking,
double digit
wait, why?
assists throughout his career.
Listen, hold on. 97, 98. He didn't average double digit assists anymore. So like the last 5-6 years of his career, like he wasn't that assist man like you say making it seem like. He was mediocre
John
compared to the
Stockton
rest
was
of his
never
career.
mediocre, bro. What is you talking about?
He was Yeah, he was. This nigga not even putting up 15 points no more. None of that.
He was a pure
None of
point
that.
guard. He wasn't
Yeah,
supposed
he
to put
averaged
up
like
points.
12, 13.
He
It
wasn't
doesn't matter
supposed to
though.
put up points.
What he wasn't supposed to score.
He was a pure. That's my whole point.
So if he wasn't supposed to
At the top of
score,
his career,
so
when
if he
Karl
if he was
Malone,
wait wait
hold
wait.
on, wait, wait.
So
When
if he
Karl
wasn't
Malone,
supposed to score, how is he that much
when
better than
Karl
Karl Malone?
Malone,
Like you making it seem because and only thing he was doing was passing him the ball.
when Karl Malone, hold on. You know what's so
You're not
funny?
right. You're not
Hold on,
right
wait,
on
wait,
this
wait,
one,
wait.
Anton.
John Stockton.
Damn, that's a tough shot. You're not right on this one,
I
Anton. I
am
already
right,
know.
nigga.
No, he not. He
Uh,
not, Smooth.
Hold on, wait, wait,
uh,
wait, wait, wait. At the height of his career, John Stockton was averaging 14 assists a game, nigga.
Wemby for
Hold on,
three.
wait. 17 points, 14 assists. You know how crazy that sound?
I know. I'm looking at it, Anton. I know. I
17
get
Yeah,
it.
that's
assists and
I get it.
14 points per game. That's
I get it. And
crazy.
then when and you just like you
I'm
talking
sorry,
50
hold
about
to
on.
Karl Malone when
38.
he was
Spurs up at the
just like you was
half.
talking about Karl Malone at the age of 40 falling off, John Stockton did too.
What?
He didn't even
Without
average
each
8
other, so
assists.
they needed
He
each
He
other.
couldn't
averaged,
Yeah.
he
score,
averaged,
bro.
hold on, no. In his last year, he averaged 10 and 7.
7.7.
10 and 7.
Tennis.
Yeah, he didn't
Hey,
even
what you,
average 8
Solid.
assists.
bro?
In
He
his
couldn't even score.
in his last year when he was old, he averaged 10 and 7.
Yeah. Yeah, and before that, his numbers
Thanks,
had been
Remington.
gradually falling off. He lost 2 assists a game in 96, 97. He just completely dropped. His assists just completely dropped 2 assists
Carl
I'll
from
take a
Malone,
point
97 to
guard who can
96,
score.
98.
Slimmy.
Give me
But Karl
25 and
Malone,
10.
John Stockton,
Karl Malone's numbers never dropped like that until he
All
actually
right.
got to LA, till he was 40
John
years old. So
Stockton,
you are not correct in
I
in
am
your
correct.
assessment.
You
You're
No,
listen,
he
wrong.
not.
listen. The one thing that you're always gonna lose in this conversation, Slimmy, is you can't argue with the all-time assist leader. He got 15,800
It's
assists.
irrelevant.
But
Him,
that's
yes,
not
irrelevant,
it's
Slim.
not
It's
irrelevant.
irrelevant.
It's not
It's
Yeah, you
not
can't say
relevant
irrelevant.
to
that's
what we're
irrelevant,
talking
though.
It's
about. It's
not
not relevant to what we're
irrelevant.
talking about.
How can
It's
you
not
sit here?
relevant to what
How
we're
can you
talking
sit here
about.
and
You
tell
said
me
John
that?
Stockton was better
How,
than him. You said John Stockton was better than Karl Malone. He
how
started
can you
falling
That's
sit
what
off
he
here and
before
said.
tell
Karl
me that
Malone did.
an all-time assist leader, the next closest person is more than almost 4,000 assists
It's
behind him?
irrelevant.
It's not irrelevant. It's
It's
not
literally
irrelevant. You
irrelevant to
can't
the
tell
No
me that.
conversation.
championship.
You can't tell
It's
me that
not
an
relevant
all-time
to the
assist leader is
conversation.
irrelevant. That sounds
It's not
crazy.
relevant to him. Him
Hey,
being the all-time assist leader is not relevant to this conversation.
It is because he played with the
Oh.
very nigga that you saying is the best nigga on the team.
you
If
gotta
if the
execute those passes,
majority
AD.
listen, if both of their careers outside of 1 year for Karl Malone going to LA, if both of their careers they played the entire time with each other, and he's the all-time assist leader, and you're the person that's getting the majority of the assists from the nigga, how is it irrelevant?
Because at some
Carl was
point
like
his career he
second
was
or
still
third
going and
all
you
time
fell
in
off and he
points
was
forever
carrying
too.
Hold on. Too many people talking
Stockton.
at the same time. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
He was carrying Stockton. He was
Yep.
carrying him.
The
He
fuck is
was
going
carrying
on?
him.
Talk, Slimmy.
Yeah,
Slimmy,
you
talk.
wrong on this one, AD.
He
You
was
wrong.
carrying Stockton?
Yep.
He had to be.
A guy
Stockton
who
wasn't
couldn't
even
score.
averaging double digit assists, and he wasn't averaging that many points. He was carrying him. Karl
Stockton
Malone does
Nigga,
not
averaged
have
double digit assists his
you
entire
even said it. Wait,
career. His
Anton, you're
average
contradicting
over his
yourself.
career is over 10. He's the
You're
all-time assist
contradicting
leader. What the
yourself.
fuck is you talking
That's
about?
irrelevant. It's irrelevant
How?
to the
Anton.
conversation. It's irrelevant. You even said it.
Anton.
Karl
Karl
Malone
Malone
didn't
was
fall
second
off
in
until he got
points
to
forever
LA. He
too.
was
Why do you think
carrying.
he got there? How do you think that he
Why
got
you
the second in points? If you play with the
He
all-time
you could
assist leader,
carrying
hold on,
John
bro.
but
Stockton.
you could say
Bro.
you could listen, Karl Malone got to
you gotta
Hold
put
score
the
on,
for
ball. You gotta get the ball. Ball in the basket.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
it sounds like Slimmy right. They
Hold
needed each
on,
other.
man. Just hold on for 1 fucking second. Nigga, any last one of us would have made money playing with Steve Nash. All of us could have sat in the corner and got some money playing with Steve Nash, nigga. How can you sit here and tell me y'all niggas has lost your fucking mind? I don't know if y'all just used to watching one-on-one basketball or what. You can't
No,
sit
I
here and
watched
tell
Stockton and
me,
Malone.
hold on, man, let me land my plane, bro. How can you sit here and tell me that a nigga that almost got 16,000 assists has no impact and he was being carried by a nigga who benefited from his assists?
Because you gotta put the ball in the basket, AD.
Right, to get the assist. You
That's the
saying it like
game.
they both don't need. Yeah, both things are needed. What
You
the
got to
hell?
put the ball in the basket,
Karl
bro. Like
This
Malone
the
got
thing.
37,000 points. Anton, you talking about the 15,000 assists? Karl Malone got 37,000 points.
bro, you don't need
Yeah,
the
So
even with
that
the
you don't think?
points.
So
even with the
all them
Hey,
points
15,000
went
assists,
to his, huh?
yeah, even with the 15,000 assists, that only equals up to
the check got
with
stopped, bro.
if you just count twos, that's only 30,000 points, right?
Yo,
He got
Right. So
37,000 points,
Karl Malone still scored, and he wasn't getting all those assists from all those
and he
weren't John
wasn't getting no
Stockton's
exactly.
assists.
threes. So they
He was
was twos.
all those weren't assisted by John Stockton, all his points. But even if you count that out, he still scored 7,000 points by himself, like
Hey,
according to that. So it's just it
That's what
doesn't
I'm
make sense.
saying, bro. Yeah, because I had to think about it. I'm like, oh, Karl Malone up there on the points list. He was second forever till LeBron just
no,
took over Kareem. But yeah, Carl
I
was
don't know.
Kareem and
I don't
Karl
know.
Malone
Y'all
was
niggas
30
are the
years.
worst. Y'all got the
Nah,
worst basketball takes of all time, bro.
No,
You
I
can't
think yours
have
is
one
horrible.
nigga without the other one. And y'all sitting here
That's
telling
our
That's
me,
what I
point.
said. That's what I
no,
said.
you're
Yeah.
not. You're not listening.
I said they
Y'all
needed.
it
niggas
I
are
ain't
said
sitting
far.
they
here
needed
telling
each
me,
other.
yo, nigga, you told me that Karl Malone carries John Stockton. Y'all got the
He
worst
did
takes of
carry
all
him
He
at the
time.
end of his
did.
Nigga,
That's
you
career.
his
can't
stats.
He
carry
did
an
carry him
assist
at the end.
leader. You can't
Nobody
carry a
said
nigga that's
Hey,
giving, that's feeding you. How you gonna carry a
Anton,
nigga that's feeding you? Y'all
Anton,
sound crazy. Y'all are smoking
Anton,
crack.
carrying
Y'all
them.
have no
Anton. If I'm
idea
averaging,
whatsoever what the fuck y'all
if
talking about.
you contradicted yourself
Now
because you
now
all
I'm just gonna take y'all. I'm taking y'all niggas as
no
elementary
you're
school
wrong.
basketball tape
You're just
niggas.
wrong.
Y'all
You're
smoke.
just
These
wrong. You
niggas are sitting here
contradicted
You are
telling
yourself.
me that
wrong.
the assist
You
leader, the
contradicted yourself.
all-time NBA assist leader
You
of
keep
all
you keep
time
saying that
cannot carry.
it
This is
doesn't
the
matter.
dumbest shit that I've ever heard in my entire
It
life, bro.
doesn't matter
This is
because
the
you
dumbest
contradicted
shit
yourself.
ever,
Karl
ever,
Malone didn't fall
ever,
off.
bro,
Karl Malone didn't fall off. Karl Malone didn't
ever.
fall off until he got to LA.
Shit,
So
crazy,
John
nigga.
Stockton had
That wasn't
already
even a
been
fall
falling
off,
off.
Slimmy.
John Stockton had already been falling off years before that.
You can't
Karl
fall off,
Malone
nigga,
never
and
fell off.
you still averaging almost
Yo,
8 fucking assists a game. Nigga, that's not falling off. Nigga, and
stop it, bro.
Niggas in the NBA right now would kill to average 8 assists a game. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? Them
Nigga,
nigga
nobody
them
talked
nigga
about
almost
Anton,
had
Stockton.
16,000
Nobody
assists.
talked
Anton,
How
about
you
Stockton.
gonna say a nigga fell off and he's still averaging 8 assists?
Anton,
That sound
Anton,
crazy. That is the
Anton,
craziest shit I ever heard in my entire life, bro.
Anton,
Niggas is
Anton,
off. Nigga, it ain't a
Anton,
nigga.
you
It ain't a
literally
person.
you're
Hold on,
contradicting
wait.
yourself
You know what's so
because
funny?
you
You know what's
said
so funny?
you said,
Hold on.
well, I wasn't ever done. I
He'll sit
wasn't
here
ever
and tell
done.
us. He'll sit here
You're
and tell us that
contradicting
John
yourself.
Stockton was falling off, averaging 8 assists. You don't have a nigga on your team in Cleveland right now that average 8 assists.
You did say
So
AD. He
what?
had
We're not
17
talking
that
about the
was
You
season.
don't
Cavs.
have a
It's
person on
relevant.
your
You keep
team
bringing up
that
shit that's
averages
irrelevant.
8 assists
It's
right now.
irrelevant.
Nobody.
It's
James
You
Harden.
irrelevant.
don't have a person on your
It's
team that
irrelevant.
averaged 8 assists.
Doesn't
How can you say
matter.
a nigga fell off
It
and there's
doesn't
nobody
matter.
on your team that averaged eight
It doesn't
assists?
matter.
Harden
Anton,
It
averages
does
you're
15.
matter.
talking.
How is that
It's
falling off
irrelevant.
and you don't even have it? You would kill,
What,
nigga.
what are
You
you
know what?
talking
You would kill to
about?
have that on your
Why are
team,
you
nigga.
comparing the Utah Jazz of then to the Cavaliers now?
Because the
Why are
game
you
was
talking
slower,
about that?
and that's the key. The game was slower. It was much harder to score.
You're
The
talking
scores was
about
much lower, and the averages is a lot higher today. So the fact that y'all don't even have a nigga on your team that averaged 8 assists, but you put up way more shots, it shows you
This
how
is
elite the
crazy.
nigga is. If the nigga is it got
bro,
over
you're just talking.
16,000 assists in the toughest time in the league, when they can hand check, when they can get physical, when they was actually fucking fighting, that's even better.
Facts,
The
right?
nigga will average even
Yeah,
more
reload,
today.
G.
He will average more
Well, so
assists
the
today.
problem with what you're talking about is John Stockton benefited from the person that you said didn't have no offensive skills, who actually could face up, who actually took people off the dribble, who actually knew how to back down. It's so many points that he scored on his own because he did have a skill set. Karl Malone
He
had a skill
averaged
Yeah,
set.
he was
he
Hold on,
tough.
averaged
let me. Can I land
eight
my?
assists
Can I
in
finish?
his
Can I
work
finish?
and on his way out the door in the hardest
And
time to
Karl
play in the
Malone.
league, and you're sitting here telling me that it doesn't matter. You're
No,
smoking
I didn't
crack.
say that. I'm
You're
I ain't
talking
smoking
saying it
about
crack.
didn't
you keep
matter.
bringing up, you keep saying that he's the all-time assist leader. I'm saying that's irrelevant to the conversation.
It's not.
Like we already know that. It's very much irrelevant
If a
because
nigga
you
that
don't
you
have to
played
keep
with,
saying
if
you
you
don't have to
played your
keep saying
entire
the same
career
things
as
over.
an
It
all-time
doesn't change
assist
that
leader,
he's the assist leader. It doesn't add value
you
to the
played your
conversation. It
entire
doesn't take
career
away from
with the
Karl Malone.
all-time assist leader,
Karl
that
Malone is Karl
matters.
Malone was great. Karl Malone was great in his own right, just like John Stockton was. But Karl
You
Malone
said that he carried him.
at the end at the end of Karl Malone's career, he was carrying John Stockton.
He
John
wasn't. He
Stockton
was
wasn't
averaging
dishing.
13 points.
John Stockton,
The very
John
nigga that was the
Stockton was
number
not
one
dishing.
option.
John
Listen, how
Stockton
you
was
go
not
from
dishing
being
the
the number
ball.
one
John
option to
Stockton wasn't dishing the ball the same way he was before.
he averaged eight
Hey,
assists,
imagine
That's a
Sonny?
Karl
fact.
got
What
a
the fuck is you
15.
talking about? How was you not
But
dishing it and you
that's
averaging
not the
eight
14.
assists?
That's not the 14 assists
Hey,
that you was gloating about.
John
That's six
Stockton didn't
less.
get them to
What
the
the fuck?
finals, AD.
Slimmy, you don't have a person on the Cavs that averages
It's
eight
irrelevant.
assists.
You keep
You're
talking about
telling
something
me
that's
that that shit
irrelevant.
don't matter.
You're talking, it doesn't
If the
matter.
very nigga
It
that you
doesn't
saying
matter.
is
You can't
awesome,
compare now
if
to
the
then.
very
It's
nigga that you saying
irrelevant.
is awesome,
Stop bringing it up now. We're talking about John
if the
Stockton and
very
Karl
nigga that
Malone.
you saying is
Don't bring up
awesome,
nothing now.
if the
Don't
very
bring up
nigga that
nothing
you
now
saying
because it's
is
irrelevant.
awesome,
We're talking about
historically,
John Stockton and Karl
literally
Malone.
pick.
Anton can
I
never
can't
stay
talk to
on
you, Slim.
task.
I can't
He
talk to
got
you
to he got
because
to move the goalposts.
the nigga
He
that
got to move the
you
goalposts.
played your entire career with the assist leader. Nigga, you are the beneficiary of him,
Hey,
not the other way
So
around.
So
the
Karl
Jazz didn't
Malone
get to
being
game 6 in the
a
finals
top five
because of
scoring
John
player
Stockton.
doesn't matter.
Because
John
he
Stockton
played with the
John
all-time
Stockton is a
assist leader.
beneficiary. John Stockton okay, so if Karl Malone can't set good screens, John Stockton, the pick and roll don't work.
There's nobody.
The
Think
pick and
about
roll
it. Think
It
doesn't
about it,
don't work
Slimmy.
if you
Think
don't
about
put
what
the
you're
ball
no,
saying.
in his hands.
No.
stop
Think
because
about
you
what you're
have to
saying.
have it. You gotta
Think
have
about what you're saying.
it takes two to tango. So in order for pick and roll to work, John Stockton needs Karl Malone to move a certain way. He has to be able to have a vision. They need each other. But there's times where John Stockton isn't passing Karl Malone the ball and he's just facing up in clutch moments where he's just scoring on his own. You're wrong. The nigga
When
was
they
I'm
get to
getting
the
wrong.
finals,
carried.
I'm
right?
wrong. I'm wrong.
We seen the shit.
Do you know
We
what?
seen that shit with our own
Do
eyes.
you know
Karl Malone was
why?
a dog.
Do you know why?
Finish it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you know why they call it an assist? Is because the point guard makes it easier for you to make the basket. The reason why an
No.
assist, the reason
Makes it
why ball
easier for
movement
you.
in a true point guard is so important and why he impacted Karl Malone so much is because Karl Malone would have never even gotten close to averaging the type of stats that he averaged without The assist. The assist makes it easier because he's basically giving you alley oops. He's giving you pick and rolls. He's getting you plays straight to the basket. That makes it much easier than if you was to have to face up one on one by yourself. Karl Malone was never known as a good one on one player. He was known as a really good back to the basket, post up player, but he wasn't ever in
That's
any
one on
capacity.
one.
Oh no, he wasn't ever in any
It
capacity.
just contradicted itself.
Man, can I finish my point? Y'all niggas don't know how to. Slimmy, you just sat here and complained about Google not letting you land your plane. Let me finish my
And
point.
I never got to land it. I
Go
never
ahead, let
got
him
to
cook.
land it.
Let him cook.
And you just contradicted yourself. A pure contradiction. He wasn't a good one-on-one player. He's known for his back to the basket. It's one-on-one.
That's
That
one
doesn't
on
make you a
one.
good
Yeah, that's what I
one-on-one
said.
player. It doesn't make you a back to the
Oh my
basket
God.
play can
All right,
literally
man.
be you getting mismatches because of the switch. It could be a lot of different factors that goes into you being a decent
Crazy.
back to the basket player. For y'all to say, and I'm done after this shit. For y'all to say that a nigga that played with the all-time assist leader the other nigga was carrying him. That just shows that y'all dumb as fuck. And I'm done, bro.
Bro,
Don't get called the
that's not, yeah,
mailman for
you
nothing,
making it
bro.
seem
I
like
ain't
every
nowhere near
assist gotta
dumb.
be
You
a
just
alley
wrong,
oop or
Anton.
something. It don't
You
gotta
just
be an
wrong.
alley oop. Bro, Slim, if
Bro,
I'm standing
what's
under
his
the
name?
basket, Slim, if I'm standing under the basket about to make a layup and I don't take the layup and I kick it back to you at half court and you hit a half court shot, that's still an
What the
assist.
fuck
The
are you
assist is
talking
just
about?
the
What the fuck
assist
are
is
you
just the
talking
last person
about?
that passed you the
Dog,
I'm
ball. If I
kicking you
pass you the
back out the
ball
listen,
and
ball
you
to
take
the
a
half
shot,
court. What the fuck are you
bro, if I
talking
pass
about?
you the ball and you hit a half
What
court
are you
shot, I
talking
still
about?
get
This
the
is the
assist.
dumbest
that
shit
That's
was
my
I've ever heard in
dumb.
point.
my entire
It
life,
don't
bro.
gotta be an alley oop. You made it seem like it
This
gotta be an
nigga said
alley
if
oop
I'm
or
under the court,
easy
if I'm
shot. It
under the
don't gotta
basket,
be.
this nigga said if I'm
If
under the
I'm under the
basket,
basket and I pass it to you at half court and you shoot from half court
why
and
the
make
fuck?
it, I get
What
an
the
assist
fuck
for
is you?
that. Who
Man, I'm
did the
done,
Hey,
bro.
who had the
Wimby just
harder
did
task?
that.
Me passing it to you at half court or you making the half court shot?
This is the
That's
dumbest
what I'm
shit I ever
saying.
heard
That's
in
a
my
good
entire
The
life.
point.
assist don't gotta
Nah,
be a
that's a
This
good
is the
dog.
point.
If he
dumbest
made it
shit I
seem like it
ever
gotta
heard
be an
in my
alley oop,
entire.
every
Did you
assist
listen to the
John Stockton
goddamn?
got was
Did
an
you
alley
listen
oop
to
that
the
he set up.
example that you just said, bro? If I'm under
I'm
the
just saying it's
basket
harder to
and
make
I
the
kick it
shot.
out to you at half court for the shot, what the fuck are we talking about, bro?
I'm just giving you an example. If I pass, just me passing it to you, I get an assist. That don't. The hard part is making a shot. That's my point. The
Why the
hard
fuck
part
would
is
a
making
nigga
a
under the
shot.
basket pass it to a nigga at half court?
Oh my god.
Why would a nigga no?
All
In
right, if
what
I kick it to you
scenario
at
would
the
a nigga
three,
under
since
the
you so
basket
stuck
pass it
on
to a
half
nigga in
court,
half court for the shot?
I'm just saying that that's a hard shot. If I did just kick it out to anybody far out, if I kicked it to you at the three and you hit the three, you think it was harder for me to pass you the ball or for you to hit a three? I said an extreme example as in half court, but it's still harder to hit the shot.
No,
So
that
how
was
are
a
you
good
giving the nigga
example,
who
Swab.
got the assist over the guy who got the 37,000 points? You think that was easier for him to get the 37,000 points than for him to get the 15,000 assists? And then
This
if
is
Tel G is
this
correct,
is
I don't know if
crazy.
Tel G correct. Tel G said only 10,000 Karl Malone points is from Karl
12.
Malone assists. So if that's the
Yeah, I
case,
looked that up.
the conversation definitely over. If he correct,
Yeah,
I don't I
it's
don't know how true that is, but Tel G said
it was
10,000
12.
of his
It was
points,
12,000.
10,000 or 37,000 is from John Stockton. So you definitely can't
12,000.
say John Stockton is more important to that team, to that franchise. And they would have had a chip if it wasn't for Jordan. They was in the chip every year versus Jordan.
Exactly. Hey, and they ain't get to the chip because of John Stockton either.
I'm talking to
Yeah,
niggas.
you
I'm
bet.
talking to niggas right
they
now.
got to the championship
Bro,
because of
how can
both
you
of them, though.
downplay
I'm
the
They
guy
got
that
talking.
won the
Listen, hey
MVP
they
chat,
both
twice?
played
hey
well
chat,
together.
chat. You
I
know
don't
They
get
what?
both
it.
played well
You know
together.
what, chat?
But at
I'm
certain
not even
point,
mad right
Karl
now. And
Malone
let me tell
carried him.
y'all, chat. I ain't even
Karl
talking to
Malone
these
carried
niggas
him.
no more. I'm talking to the chat.
Bro,
Chat.
Karl
I'm not
Malone
even
is top
mad right now.
15 all
And the
time.
reason that I'm not mad right now, nigga, is because we talking to niggas that like that watch and one basketball and thinking that them niggas was really great. We talking about niggas that we
What?
talking to niggas that celebrate playground hoops more than NBA baskeball. We're
No, you're
talking to
not.
people.
That nigga
We
forming a
talking to
bad narrative
people.
because he lost
We
the
talking to
argument.
people that watch
He lost the
highlights and don't
argument.
watch actual
He lost the
games.
argument. Look what
These
AD do.
niggas is
He lost the
insane.
argument.
We are sitting here.
We
No,
talking
I
Lost
about
the
the
didn't
nigga
lose.
argument.
who
I didn't
scored
lose the argument.
37,000,
You
bro.
did.
It's easy to say that a person lost the argument when everybody in the fucking room is dumb.
No.
Nobody's
He's
dumb.
just
You just
These
the
wrong.
niggas
ball
are
boy is one.
retarded.
AD.
You're wrong.
They're
AD,
You're
you
retarded.
are.
wrong.
They're
You're
retarded.
wrong. You just
They
said
may
you
not
just
be
said you
retarded.
just said
Listen,
back to the basket wasn't
chat,
1-on-1.
chat. They may not be retarded
he
in regular
did.
life,
He did
but
say that.
when it comes to sports, these niggas are
AD, you
retarded.
gotta be ISO Joe Slim.
These
AD
niggas
is
are retarded.
1,000%
They're
wrong,
sitting
contradicting
here telling
himself.
me that not playing with the all-time assist leader is not the most. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm done with these
Hey,
niggas.
Did Carl break Kareem's record?
I
No,
hope
no, no,
every
no.
last one of you
30,
niggas
right?
No, he
teams
didn't. He's
fail.
second.
No, he
Carl
didn't.
Malone was second
I
until
hope that
LeBron
Carl
just
y'all
Malone
broke
best
it.
second.
player on the teams that y'all care for the
Carl Malone
most
was second for 20 plus
get
years.
injured right at the time that y'all supposed to win the championship. I hope that the cities that y'all live in get taken over by YNs. I hope you niggas fail
This
miserably
nigga crashing out.
in every sports
Bro,
situation that ever shows itself ever. I hope you niggas never win
AD.
another championship
AD.
ever in
I'm
life.
about to get you right
I
here.
hope
I'm
I
about to
hope
get you, AD.
I hope all of y'all
Merciless.
football
What the
teams
hell?
I hope all
Hey,
of y'all football teams move out of y'all cities. I pray to God that
why?
it happens, bro.
Why?
Eagles
Why?
ain't going nowhere. You
Because
tripping.
you niggas is the worst. I hate y'all.
I
AD.
agree with AD.
I'm about to
Kareem
get
wouldn't
you
be
right here.
I
shit
Hey,
without
understand it. It
Magic.
hurt. It hurt to lose an argument
Nah,
like that.
hold on. Watch this.
Bro,
Carl
somebody
Malone
said
damn
Kareem
near
wouldn't have been
scored.
shit
No,
without Magic.
listen to this, bro.
Kareem was already
Carl
great
Malone
before
damn near
Magic
scored the same
got
as
to the
D
league. What
Wade
are you talking
without
about?
Kareem.
John Stockton's assist,
This
bro.
nigga said Kareem wouldn't have been shit without Magic.
This nigga damn near scored the same amount as D Wade without John Stockton's assist, bro. Land the plane.
I can't do this. Guru, you don't even know shit about anything that happened
Bro,
after
he
two.
scored.
Anything
He
that
scored
happened before. We don't even take
37,000
you.
points,
Listen,
AD.
listen. Guru,
You take John Stockton's assist
anything
away,
that you say
and
about
look at the people
basketball,
he outscored.
anything that you say about basketball before 2010, we don't even listen to you, nigga.
Bro, see, you're moving the goalposts. You're
I'm
moving the
not moving the
goalposts.
goalposts. You just
You
talking
are.
shit. You're just
You
talking.
take John
You never
Stockton's
even
assist
seen a
away
game.
from Carl.
No, no, no. Have you ever seen Stockton and Malone play in a game?
Not live.
Have you ever
Not
seen it,
lie.
nigga? No, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
for
Have
sure.
you
For
ever seen?
sure.
Be honest. Have you ever seen them play a game together?
Yo, what?
And I have seen Carl Malone live for sure because
Have
I was
you
watching
ever
Carl
seen
Malone during
John
his run.
Stockton
Yes.
and Karl Malone play a basketball game together?
Yes.
You
No.
haven't, nigga. You
I
haven't. You're
have.
lying.
Carl Malone, bro, I was 10 years old when Carl Malone was still in the league. What are you talking about,
You
AD?
watch
No,
you
he
watch
said
it.
together. Yeah, when they was together, you ain't see.
Not together. Not
You ain't
together.
see.
Not together.
Yeah.
Not together. But
Hold on.
you're
Let's
moving
man
the
this out. Let's man
goalposts,
this out,
bro.
Guru.
This is what you're
So
doing. You're moving the goalposts.
hold on. You just said you've never seen it live.
Not them together live. No.
So what the
I'm
fuck you
30 years
talking
old.
about?
I'm 30 years old. But I can look
You've
at the
never
numbers.
seen them
I
play.
can go look at the numbers. You keep
You've
talking
ne-
about assists.
Guru,
You take away
Yo.
Guru,
John
Guru,
Stockton's assist to Carl. Go
Guru,
look who he
Guru, Guru,
outscored.
Guru,
Go look who he outscored if
Guru,
you take John
Guru,
Stockton's assist
Guru,
away.
Guru, Guru,
He
Guru,
outscored some all-time greats,
Guru,
bro, without
Guru,
John.
Guru. Respectfully, you've never seen them play.
That doesn't. You're moving the goalposts,
How
AD.
doesn't it matter? It
We
matters,
talking about
nigga.
age. Now I'm not
How can
valid
you
for the
have this
conversation.
conversation and add context to what happened on the court and you've never seen them fucking play?
So now I'm not valid for the conversation because I'm 30.
If you've never seen, I don't care if you're 30 or not.
He's saying
If you've never
he's
seen the play before, how the fuck can
talking
you
about
give
the
the
eye
context to the
test. He's
conversation?
talking about the eye test
I
versus
watch
reading
ball. That's
stats.
why I go
That's
back
what
and
he's
watch
talking
game.
about.
I see
You
Yeah.
have
I
never
see every
watched them
game in the
play.
90 finals.
How
I
can you
have
have
seen
this
every wait a
conversation
minute.
and you've never watched them play? Listen,
I have
when
seen
we watch,
every
the reason
game
why we got
of the
this watch
90s
party, the reason
finals.
why we got
I've
this watch
seen
party,
every
the
game
reason why we
on
got this watch
replay
party, the reason why
of
we
the
got this
90
watch party
finals.
is because we're watching it in real time, and what happens on the court don't always show up in a stat sheet at all. At all. The eye test is more important than the stats at the end of the game. And it's plenty of niggas that's unheralded heroes that played a huge role in championship runs and what happens on the court and basketball games, all of that. If you've never seen Karl Malone and Stockton play a game, how can you say who is more impactful to who? How can you do that?
Because I've seen every finals games of the 90s. I've done my research. I've seen games. I see the numbers. Well, let's talk numbers. We're talking about your argument right now. You're gonna move the goalpost and talk about my age. Now I'm not valid. See, that's what you do, AD, when you lose the conversation.
You,
You
I
say,
can't
take
talk
away
because
all John Stockton's
I
assists from
can't talk.
AD,
I can't
from
debate with a
Guru.
nigga that ain't never seen him play. How can I sit here and argue back and forth with you and you going based off of some shit that
And I
somebody
know
else
what
said
John
because you ain't
Stockton
seen it
and
with
Carl done for the game, bro. I
you?
know
You've
what they
never
did.
seen him play.
They would have picked, bro. All right, you got it,
You've
AD.
never seen him play before.
He went slimmy on you. You
No,
got it.
this, no. Hold on, hold on,
AD,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
AD, AD. You were 10 years
If a
old
nigga
watching
read
them.
movie
You were
reviews,
10 years old in their prime.
if a nigga read movie
You was
reviews,
10 years old in their prime. So what do you know, AD, at 10? What did you
if a
know at
nigga
10?
read
Watching
movie
Carl and John
reviews,
Stockton. No, see?
if a nigga
That's
read
why.
movie reviews,
All
but
right,
he
got you.
hasn't
See?
seen the movie, and he's going based off of what everybody else says about the movie review,
You was 10
does
years
that
old
make
when they
his
was
point
going to the
more
finals,
valid,
AD.
or does that remove him from the conversation because he's never seen a fucking movie? If you didn't watch the movie, how can you have an opinion on what happened in the goddamn movie? How can you tell
I
me
bet I
who
know
is a
more about
greater
that
actor?
Bulls and
Oh, no,
Jazz
no, no.
series than you do.
How can you tell me whether or
I
not
bet
the
I know more
performance?
about the Jazz
How
and
can you
Bulls
tell
series
me
than
whether or
you.
not the performance was good or not if you didn't see the movie and you only going
And
based
I
off of the
also
review?
know what Hornacek did. And I also know what Jeff Hornacek did. A lot of them assists when, you know what I'm saying?
You seen Hornacek play?
Hornacek
To
was
Jeff.
tough.
When you got a shooter like Jeff Hornacek,
Did you see
and
Jeff Hornacek play?
come on, bro. You gonna move the goalpost
I'm
again? I
asking
just
you a
told you
direct
I've
question. Did you
seen
see
every
Jeff
game.
Hornacek?
Yes,
Did you see Jeff?
yes, yes,
How did you
yes.
see Jeff Hornacek play, but you didn't
Because
see
I went to
Stockton and Malone
YouTube when
play?
I was about 6, 7 years
Wait,
ago,
wait,
and I
wait,
really
wait,
studied
wait, hold on.
basketball during. You know what I'm saying? I watched every '90s game, every
You
finals,
said you
every
never seen.
playoff.
You said you never seen Stockton and Malone play together.
Not live. I wasn't born, but I did my research. Why you think you call me guru? Check. Y'all say guru, guru, guru.
So you didn't.
Why y'all think y'all call me that shit?
Jesus. You've
Come
never
on,
seen them
man.
play together, but you seen Hornacek play.
I know what Hornacek did. That was an easy. Jeff don't get a lot of
What
credit.
the fuck we talking about, bro? What we talking
Jeff
about?
don't get his credit. He was
What
a
Hornacek
we
played
talking
somewhere.
about,
He
bro?
ended up playing. He ended up playing somewhere else. His
What are we?
career
What are we
spanned
talking
longer.
Jeff
about,
was
bro?
there during
What
the
we talking
finals
about, bro?
runs. What are you talking about, Slimmy?
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
Jeff
During
was there
their
in
best
'98.
years, Jeff was the
yeah,
best shooter on
he
that
played
team.
later. He
And they also had
you so
lockdown defenders like
Guru,
Byron
you
Russell.
so goofy. Guru, you so
There
goofy.
you
I'm
go. There
trying
you
to
go.
help your argument and you
So you
over
no,
talking
you
me
not.
when I'm trying to prove. I'm trying to help your argument. You
No,
literally
you
could have
not.
seen Jeff Hornacek play. I'm trying to tell
No, you
AB
not.
that his career spanned longer after Karl Malone and John Stockton. His career he played after. He played later. He played
I'm
for
about to
like
go
I
take
think the
some Tylenol.
76ers.
I'm going to take some Tylenol, bro.
All
Jeez,
I'm saying,
man.
Jeff was a knockdown shooter.
You don't
One of the
know.
best in the
You don't
league at that
know.
time.
You don't know.
I just
You,
told you.
you don't
Oh,
know. You don't
wow.
know, my nigga. You don't know. You've never seen Jeff
I know
shoot.
I
You've
know
never seen
Stockton
a
didn't
Jeff
carry
jump
them to
shot
those
before.
finals.
You've never seen a Jeff Hornacek jump shot before.
Yes, I have. AD, I just come on, bro. Stop it. I just told you I know more. I bet I know more about that finals run than you.
Jesus Lord. Okay, you got it. You right.
Oh no, Jeff Hornacek, when he went to Philadelphia and went back to Utah.
The best years
Yeah.
was in Utah.
Was wrong. He went to Philadelphia and went back. He went to
Do you even
Phoenix
know who
and
the
went to
coach was,
Philadelphia,
AD?
and then he went to
AD,
Utah.
do you know who the coach was of the Jazz?
He averaged
No.
20 in
Okay
Phoenix
then.
though.
It was Sloan.
Huh?
So don't do that, bro. Don't do that A shit,
What
dog.
was hold on, wait. What's his first name? Because I know who his coach is.
Jerry Sloan, bro. I'm a
He's
guru
one of
for
the
a reason.
longest tenure. I had to come back. I was about to go take a Tylenol.
You can't
Nigga,
get
what
me
the
on that,
dog, who
bro.
you
I just
talking to,
told you
nigga?
that.
I
Let's
love
do it.
basketball. Man, let me stop, bro. You've never even seen these niggas play and you talking
But
about
you
do I know
can't
who
do
their
that
coach
to me
is?
like, oh, you
Fuck
dirty.
out of
You
here,
don't know
bro.
ball. You can ask me
You
anything,
don't
and
know,
I bet
you
I.
don't know.
He's
You
saying you didn't
can't.
see them. He just saying you didn't see him live. That's all, man. It's just about
I
the
just
eye
told you,
test.
Mhm.
just
That's it. That's all he was saying. You didn't even. I wasn't
you
even
didn't even know his
responding to that.
name, bro, and you didn't even know his name.
Who didn't know his name?
I'm talking about AD, bro.
Who is he talking to?
Wait,
Who
how
is
was
he
I not
talking
Understand,
to?
bro?
involved?
You can't kick the A
Who
shit
is
with
he
me and be
talking
like, oh,
to?
you can't talk ball. I know ball.
You
So
don't
you
know
Bro,
wrong.
ball. You
Ask me
don't know
anything,
ball.
AD.
You be
I'm right
listen.
here, dog.
There's
I'm right
nobody.
here,
Hold
bro.
on, let me get back on camera. There's nobody
I'm
that
right
has
here.
listen. So far on this show, So far on this show, and we've only done 2 of them. Nobody has worse takes than you.
No, no. I just like to touch the stove a little bit. I like to make it hot, a little hot.
Nobody has worse takes than you on this 2
No,
episode show that we've done so far.
I just like to touch the stove a little bit. I told you.
You made
Come
bad
on, get right
predictions in
back.
the very beginning. You made bad predictions when the playoffs first
Well,
started.
I did say the Pistons were the worst #1 seed of all
You
time.
you made bad
Yeah, that was
bets. I
bad.
forgave you for it, and now you
You
know.
made
All of a
bad
sudden,
bet
you know ball.
for
Okay,
sure.
all right,
I do, baby.
okay.
We got a long time. We gonna have a long. Yeah, we got a long time to go. You gonna see that? You can't just challenge Guru. You can't just challenge Guru and expect me not to come with it.
What you
Just
think
because I'm
because you talk
dirty,
about
don't let that
yourself and
fool you now.
because you talk about yourself in third person that makes you a better
Nah,
basketball take?
nah, AD, nah.
You're
But I know the game, baby.
no,
I
you
know the
don't.
game.
No, you don't.
I've done.
No, you
Hey,
don't.
I didn't. I might not was born to see it, but you know what I'm saying. I've done my research in this 30 years of living. I know what's going on. I do sports radio in Atlanta, bro. I didn't just get to that radio station for nothing. The #1 radio
I don't
station
know why they
in
hired
Atlanta,
you.
by the way. Shout out to 92.9 The Game.
I don't know.
Y'all used to work on this.
Listen. That don't mean
Y'all
nothing to
used to
me
go to
just
the
because you do
Odyssey app.
sports radio.
Oh
Thursday nights.
shit!
Thursday
That does
nights,
not
3 to
mean
12,
anything. That
Odyssey app.
doesn't mean anything.
I didn't get there not knowing my shit, baby. They didn't just
Yes,
hire
you
me
might.
off the street
Obviously, you
like,
did. Maybe they
no, I
hired you for
didn't.
baseball or hockey, or maybe they hired you for soccer, or maybe they hired you for college football or something. I
The
don't know.
main
But
sports.
as far as NBA is concerned, you're.
I told you, I just like to touch the stove a little bit. My first take was coming at your Pistons, so I see why you got this energy, AD. But no, we got a long year, baby. We just getting started. But I'm a
First
ace
free
that
throw
test,
from
AD.
Barnes, good.
Yeah, 92.9 The Game, y'all. I'm on there with Jason
That
Longshore, Nowhere White, man. If y'all know who that is.
Hardenstein should have
Thursday
probably
nights,
should have been
man.
called for a foul.
Second three free throw from Barnes, good.
Y'all all bad
Okay.
tonight,
I done lost my
and
bet,
I'm
man.
Oh no,
disappointed, and I'm
you
disappointed.
lost this.
I'm disappointed
You
in.
lost this.
I mean, I'm used to Slimmy having bad takes, so that's not nothing
I ain't
new.
had no bad take. I was the
I
only one that was
expect that.
right.
I expect that.
I was right too. Got
Five.
cooked.
When the minute that Five started talking about passing it out that half court for the shot, I knew Five was cooked. Guru was always
No, I'm
cooked. We know Guru probably high, so we not even tripping off of Guru right now. So it's okay. I'm gonna
Alley you Castle, good.
let you niggas have it. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all niggas
Just
starting it.
cause y'all boycotting the drink like prohibition, don't mean I got to. I
Yeah,
like to
the
have a
state.
good time.
No, Karl Malone definitely carried John Stockton. I went back and looked at the playoff stats. Like that
Let
shit
me
was
go. Let me go
crazy.
take a Tylenol. These niggas is off. They
These
rocker.
niggas is
Man,
hacking,
take a
dog.
shot, AD. Fuck a Tylenol.
Yeah, like Karl Malone stats, like they went up significantly
Yeah.
I'm when I get
in
back,
the
I'm gonna read
playoffs.
super chats because
And
AD
what
was playing real hard.
Bro,
Anton doesn't want to talk about is that
I ain't say
Karl Malone was a double
nope.
machine himself. So
Right.
along with
when I
John
get back,
Stockton,
I'm
Nope.
gonna read super
like
chats and then we gonna go from there because OKC is taking belt to ass right
yeah,
now
they
anyway.
toast.
So
Yeah, up
Damn,
20.
man.
22, actually.
I told you they were never going to win this game.
Nowhere in that I
It just
said,
wasn't going to
Q,
happen.
nowhere in that I said, would you put if you under the basket, would you more than likely push it back to half court? I said if you just threw it back to half court and somebody hit a half court shot, you'll still get an assist. That I was making my
Yeah,
point as to the shot is actually harder than the assist. He was making it seem like
why would
Understood.
a nigga?
you could just score
well, it
37,000
depends on the
points.
When
assist.
Naismith made
That
the
that is the
rules,
That's what I'm
worst
saying, but that's
example
still an
ever.
assist because I just threw you the ball.
That's the
when
worst
I'm just
Naismith
giving
example
made
I've
the
ever
extreme.
rules,
seen in my
he said
entire
you got to
life,
put
bro.
the ball
No, I
in the
was giving you an
basket.
extreme
And you know what?
example.
You know what? Let me tell you about Slimmy. Let me tell you why Slimmy is such a bad person right now.
Oh shit, Slim.
Because Slimmy will let you get away with that shit because it aligns with what he's trying to say.
I
Slimmy
didn't,
knows
I
that.
didn't,
No, no, hold
I
on,
had
hold
stopped
on,
This
hold
talking.
was
on,
my
hold on, hold
argument
on, hold on.
first.
Slimmy knows that is a horrible take, but Slimmy won't call you out on it because
I
we
don't
in
got
a
nothing to
war
do with
word.
it. I didn't say it.
Because is that a horrible take?
I didn't even agree with
Is it
it though.
is it a
I
horrible
didn't
take?
agree
I'm
with it. I
asking you
never said
objectively.
nothing when he was
How
saying
is
that.
that a
I
horrible
stopped
Is
talking
take?
for like 10
hold on.
minutes.
Slimmy, is
After
it a
that took
horrible take?
place, I just
Is it a
stopped
horrible
talking.
is it a horrible take, Slimmy?
Slimmy, you said you was agreeing with me.
The what?
Is it
No,
a
he talking
horrible
I
about
take?
me,
never said
bro.
Ignore Google.
anything. I
Ignore
never
Google.
said nothing when it came to that.
Is it a horrible take, Slimmy?
A horrible take in what aspect? I mean, it's still what he's saying is true. Is the analogy
Extreme. It's
skewed?
an extreme analogy.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's
I said
skewed.
you wouldn't you wouldn't push it back to half court, but I'm just saying in the event that you just tossed it to somebody all the way far away in the court and they made a Hail Mary shot, it's still an assist on the passer's part. That's all I was saying.
I
Yeah,
But
I
I
he,
would
it's
say
been a
because
bad
AD was making
weekend.
it seem like every
we're gonna
single assist is a alley oop or a layup to the basket. It's not. It's just the last
It's
person that passed you the ball. If you just shot it
it's
right
been
after
a
they passed you
bad
the
it's
ball.
been a bad weekend, obviously, for all of us. So
it's just it's that's just I
we
mean
gonna
it's
figure it
true.
out
It's
as we
true.
go.
You just don't it doesn't align with what you're saying, so you don't want to say that it's true. But it's the facts that
Nah,
it's just like when you were it's the equivalent to when you were saying John Stockton is the all-time scoring leader, and I'm trying to tell you
I
Karl
never said
Malone
all time scoring leader.
he had a bag of his
I never
own.
said all time scoring leader.
I mean all-time
Assist
assist leader,
leader.
excuse me. Yeah. But that's the equivalent. It's irrelevant when we're talking about Karl Malone being able to face up, being able to have put his back to the basket, being able to use triple threat to score.
Maybe I
That
should
that's
ask Guru
Karl-
how he plays, considering that Guru never actually seen him play.
Who,
well, that's
Carl?
irrelevant too because I'm the one that's speaking and talking about his bag.
And you're wrong too.
No, I'm not. You no, I'm not.
And
I'm the
it's
And you
man.
can
y'all
go
y'all
look
the
up
three stooges together.
Anton. All
What's
right, you
your
know what?
address?
This is
I
what we
can
gonna
get them
do.
to you.
Larry, Curly,
This is
and
what we
Mo on
gonna do.
basketball.
I'm the
This is what we
mailman
gonna
that you can
do.
call Carl
Larry,
Malone.
Curly, and Mo on
Carl
basketball.
Malone. Carl
We can
Malone.
simply settle this because it's points where Karl Malone
I'm about to go. I'm
he
going
ain't
to take
get
my
no assists.
Tylenol. I'll be back. I'm not going to keep on
He ain't
talking
get
about it.
no assists.
That short on the three. Dylan
Yeah.
Harper.
At least AD, at least you stay consistent though. That's one thing about you, bro. Bro. Always stay consistent.
Does it matter
I
if
don't
you're
even know how we
consistently
got there.
wrong?
Where you stand, Quentin? You ain't even say nothing.
You
I'm
don't
just
Yeah.
care.
watching.
Something like that.
It's just like weird how like the ebbs and flows like of an NBA like series goes. Like I told my homeboy, I knew we were gonna get blew out in one of these games. Either the first one or the
Wow.
second one. It's just fucking how this shit works.
Yeah.
Mm. You did say that when we came on the stream. You was like, okay, see, about to lose. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And then
No,
you
when they
know a
was cutting it
desperate team,
close, I wasn't too sure.
you can't go back to
Shit, that's
Oklahoma
when I
City
went and
down
put some
three to
money on
one.
it. I wish you would have
And
said,
plus we
don't
ain't
do it.
never we playing niggas that ain't played in two series. We got nigga Heinrichs out there, Wiggins, these niggas don't play.
Y'all missing y'all missing two starters. I don't think
No,
Mitchell's a starter when Zay
they're
comes
role
back.
play.
Yeah,
We
they
missing
won
one
one game.
starter.
All you want to do is split on the road. At least you want to at least split. So
Yeah.
they still in the driver's seat, even if they lose this game.
Once we go back to
Yeah,
Oklahoma
yeah.
City, 2-2, we gonna see
Yeah.
what's up.
Now they gotta win next week, though. I mean, next game.
Mitchell Mitchell's gonna be out all series, I think, though. Calf strain, that shit ain't no 2-3 day recovery, dog.
We don't need. He haven't done shit this series anyway. The first two
Yeah,
games,
that's
I
true.
think he
He
maybe got
hasn't done
16.
it.
He maybe
Not
got
this year.
16 points in 3 games.
Yeah, he ain't really done it this
No,
year.
he got more than that, don't he?
Hey,
But he
is
had a nice
Shea
game
Last
though.
game,
struggling
Now look
this
at
year?
this
last game he
nigga. This
had two
nigga dunking
points.
on Jordan. This nigga dunking on Jordan.
On who?
Yo, that
Who
dude,
This
Carl?
I
nigga
knew
dunking on
Slick was
that's
over
Karl
there
Malone
watching
dunking on
something,
Jordan.
dog.
Yeah, Carl was tough,
That's
Dunking on
not
man.
some
impressive.
dunking on
Carl,
Jordan.
bro,
Jordan
that
is only
eight
six
nine
Dunking,
four.
season.
dunking on somebody else. This shit ain't
Telling
just
you.
because of no assist man.
No, we know that. Somebody in the chat said you can't
This
get
nigga
points
be
without
hulking on
assist.
people.
Shit was the
Yes, you
craziest shit
can.
I
You could get
seen
a every.
all year.
Yes, you can get points without assists. Every possession don't have a assist, man.
Look, this him
That shit was
breaking
crazy,
Wilt's
dog.
record. That was him breaking Wilt's record right there. That really wasn't even
Yeah,
no assist. He had his back to the basket. He just
You don't
like
need
pivot
it.
move on
Every
thorough
possession
Bailey.
don't have an assist.
for sure.
Look,
His
that's not really
89
even an
series. Go
assist.
look at the 89 year. 89-90 year when he averaged
I just typed
31.
it. I just typed, look at that. This nigga dunking all over people. What the fuck this got to do with an assist? He's
Yeah,
just a big
dog.
dude that would bounce.
I said to AJ, I said, take away Stockton's assists. And look how many points he had more than some of the greats, bro. Still. Like, shit is different, bro.
This dude got bounce. He just a tank.
Yeah, when he got older,
Oh, good shot.
that shit
Look, he
crazy.
just dunking over niggas, man. Shit look
When he
crazy.
had the box fade, did he have a box cut when he came in or something? Like a short box? He had bounce, bro.
I think he had a part.
Yeah, part. That's what. Yeah.
Mm.
Nigga was dunking all over fools, man.
The mailman. Ooh. Yeah, dog. I don't know. This game
Now
might
that was
get
a
turned
crazy
off.
ass pass Stockton through though. That was a crazy ass. Then nigga got a rebound through that bitch full court. That shit was crazy.
Bro, I knew you was over there watching something that had to do with that conversation.
But look, Karl Malone was this plays where Karl Malone was actually giving John Stockton the ball so he could pass it back to him.
Mm.
Slimmy, ultimately, you was right. You said they needed each other.
They needed
If
each
both of them
other.
didn't have
Yeah.
each other, they wouldn't have had the career either of them had. So, like, that's
But I
the
think
also we just
Carl took John to the pinnacle though. I don't think you well, I don't know, bro. You put somebody else in there to plug in for John, would Carl still had the same career? I think so.
close to it.
Look at
Yeah,
this. Now,
he
now
might have
look at
had
this.
he
Look at
might have had
this.
Maybe not to that
30,000 points
extent.
and not 37 or
Look at
28 or
this.
Maybe not to
something.
that.
But
Watch
Yeah,
this.
but
Watch this.
now
Now
Stockton
watch
did
this.
do a
Now
lot on
y'all
defense, though.
tell
I
me.
will give.
Now watch this, and y'all tell me what. Now do this assist? Is it the assist or is it the dude making the shot?
Yo, I hear you, AD. That sound like AD is in the
Look
back
at this.
chuckling.
dude making a
That's
shot.
a
Yeah,
hell of
that's
a
why I said
shot.
the shot harder
That's
than
a hell of
the
a shot to
assist.
make with no time left on the clock.
Yeah.
That's a
Yep.
shot.
Yep. I don't know what the fuck we was on.
Oh, now here go the. This is nigga scoring on Hakeem. What?
It's not no John Stockton disrespect. Chat is not.
No,
We're
this nigga was
addressing
carrying.
what
This nigga
AD
was
Wait
carrying
said.
up,
them, bro.
chat. What are you
This nigga was
doing?
carrying
AD
them, bro.
said
No, fuck
AD
that.
said
Fuck that,
Stockton was
dog.
the
Fuck
Batman.
that. No, this nigga was carrying them,
Chat
bro.
is too
Fuck
soft,
that.
man.
Yeah, I said he was like Moses through the
That is soft,
through
bro.
the Nile River. He was carrying them
Look at
boys,
this shit.
bro.
Now look at this shit. This nigga just backing niggas down, beasting niggas, facing niggas up. Like, man, that
Hmm.
shit, this nigga was carrying them. John Stockton was the beneficiary too. Acting like it's just one way is crazy.
Let's go, chat. Come on, man.
Dog, fine. This shit
And he's
done though.
soaking.
Oh
This
no,
shit
they
is
getting
done
offensive
though.
rebounds.
Offensive.
I ain't seen OKC get beat like this before, bro. It's seldom you see them getting beat by 20s and damn near 30, bro.
I think the Spurs did. The Spurs the only ones beat him like
Spurs
this.
beat them 3 times this year by 30.
Yeah, that's what
They
I'm
won
saying.
by
The
30
Spurs
every
always
time.
come.
Yeah,
It's
that's right.
actually
That's right.
normal when they play the Spurs.
Yeah. This shit belt to ass, bro.
But I'm just like, it's just like what makes the NBA seem rigged. The
Bro,
fact that
Hmm.
Shea
I
got to
knew we were
wear
gonna
this
get
game
That's
blown
what
out of
though.
these games, like I
MVP.
knew
that's what I was saying earlier. Y'all niggas went
Nah, fuck
crazy on me.
Rig. Yo, Q.
what.
MVP got to wear
Look
this
that
game,
video
bro.
up. All that shit AD was
Karl
talking.
Malone.
Look, Karl Malone, offensive master. All that shit AD was talking. That nigga was wrong. This video proves it. This video proves it. This nigga is getting buckets. Getting
Yeah.
buckets.
No,
Ain't a
I
lot of
agree, Q.
assists in this shit.
I agree with you, Quinn. Yeah, because I don't get no other level. Like, like in high school, if a team better than you, they just better than you. Like you don't beat. I don't know. Like I'm trying to explain it. Like, yeah, if a team beat you by 30, you never beaten them in high school or college. But in the
But
NBA,
yeah,
you could like beat a team by 30.
Dude, fucking
Then the next
college
day you
because
could
the
be
basketball is so
you could
competition
lose to
level
them
boring.
by
is
30.
still somewhat similar though. Because high school level, that shit, the competition, yo ass, it'd be like this.
Oh my
Here,
God.
it's
Yeah,
still somewhat
sometimes.
level.
This nigga just hooked on 3 niggas.
Yeah,
My
Slimmy ain't
joint must be
dropping it.
delayed.
Hey, just send that to AD, bro. Just send it to AD.
We ain't gonna watch it.
Yeah, he ain't gonna watch it though.
Uh,
This nigga is dominating.
okay, Shay.
Dominating.
Cause what year
This nigga
Carl came out? 80, 85? No, 84?
Something
mm,
like that.
yeah, 85.
Mhm.
This nigga's literally dominating with a jump shot. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this don't have. I'm not saying John Stockton wasn't great, but some of this shit don't have nothing to do with John Stockton. The nigga just had a skill set.
For sure.
This nigga is facing up niggas, taking jump shots, shooting over them, and then
But
some of
what
the
do
way
you
he catch some of these passes that he catching, like, man, this shit is incredible.
but that position started evolving too, Slim, after Carl. A
This nigga
lot
is
more.
blowing by niggas. These
But
really
yeah,
some of these aren't assists, and I know John Stockton was getting credited with assists from some of these plays when he taking like 2 and 3 steps after the nigga that passed him the ball.
he damn near as
John was
explosive as
pivotal
Russell.
though and underrated. Like that, I hate even this argument because I
No,
fuck
for
with
Oh,
sure.
John.
he ain't underrated.
Yeah, I think he
Defensively,
was underrated
Nah,
he
he
was
ain't
because
good
he
underrated.
wasn't
defensively.
flashy. He wasn't flashy at all. So
He wasn't better than Kid though. He wasn't better than Kid. No way, Jose.
he might have been. I
Best
gotta
point
pull
guard to
these
me.
stats up.
Jay Kidd.
Yeah, I love kids too.
No,
Jay Kidd,
he
best
was the
best
beneficiary
DT.
of Karl Malone. Jason Kidd would have had Karl Malone. We be probably talking about him winning I don't know how many championships probably. But Kidd
But
didn't come
other than
in
that,
the league until like way later though too. So it's different.
Yeah, kid came
yeah,
in like 94 or something,
90
92.
yeah,
he came
94,
from Cal.
95.
Yeah,
Him and Grant
94.
Hill.
Yeah.
94.
Hey, do
Him
y'all
and
Yeah.
remember
Grant Hill.
Kid's first shoe, bro? Bro, you remember the '90s? Nike used to, they used to drop some heat,
For your
some real
time,
heat.
Guru.
No, but see, this is what I'm talking about though. I had a pair of J Kids though, bro. When I was like,
No,
I think
you
I was in
did.
first
Where you
grade.
have them at? As your baby
No, I
picture?
was in first. But
That's
remember, his first shoe
that's
had
when they was
the
out.
two bubbles, huh?
Yeah, that was like 95. I had them like
No, it
kindergarten.
came out in
Oh
94,
man, this
94,
nigga Karl
95.
Malone up here faking passes
I'm saying I
and
had a
jump
pair
shots,
of them shits
having
though.
guards spin around. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy,
That
dog.
J Kid first shoe was
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah, J Kiss shoes was crazy. All them 90 shoes was crazy. That was the best era of shoes.
for
Oh
sure.
yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
90s. Pippen had some sleepers.
Yep.
Penny. Fucking
Yeah, Penny
Rodman.
had Penny had
Bro, everybody had tough sneaks back then. Yeah, that was the best sneaker
And I don't remember
decade.
Rodman shit on top. No, I do remember
Yeah,
Rodman's. They had the backwards
Rodman had
logo,
like
right? The
no, Rodman
backwards
had
logo.
the shoestrings on the side. They was like freaky shoestrings. It was like the front was flat, but the shoestrings was on the
Mm.
side. It was like something weird.
But I think he had the Nike logo, kind of like this Travis Scott says. You know how it's like the other way.
The Nike logo was on the front, but I'm saying the shoestrings was on like where your ankle at.
Mm. I gotta look that one up. Yeah, Barkley definitely had some flowers. I had
Yeah,
some
Kemp
Barkley.
had some sneaks. Yeah, Sean Kemp had some crazy sneaks. Yeah, a
I don't
bunch of people
remember
had
them
crazy
shit.
sneaks. AI, yeah, of
He
course,
got
AI, Jordan. Um, I think that's it.
yeah. I had all them boy sneaks as a kid, man. Shit.
You about to make a
Questions,
move,
of
AD?
course.
Phone pods is so overrated,
You said
You
what
Judgy.
about to
now?
make a
Yeah,
move?
I hate it. Phone pods.
No, what do you mean?
I just seen you put the hoodie on.
Grand
Oh,
Hills. Oh yeah, the
I went
Grand
to the
Hills is crazy.
rooftop real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Something going
I
on up
usually
there?
throw the hoodie on if I go to the rooftop. So
I still
Oh,
need that hoodie, AD.
what this one?
Yeah, if it come up missing, I'm who did it. Sheesh. Yeah, I always love that hoodie.
Yeah, I know it's off top, but shit. Did any of y'all boys see the fucking movie this week? Nigga, I just got to the crib from seeing it. I was telling Five, I just got to home from the theater earlier from watching that shit, bro. Shit pissed me off,
Oh
dog. Clean off. I hate that
yeah,
movie, bro.
what is God is?
Hate that, bro. That movie did the same for the black community, or is going to do the same for the black community as fucking. That's another hot one. I'm touching the stove, AD. Tyler Perry, Medea Bad Black Woman, bro. That shit does nothing for black
yeah,
men, bro. That's not a movie for black men, bro.
yeah.
I didn't know
It's
what I
a
was
black
watching
man
going
bad
into it.
movie.
Huh?
Black man bad movie.
Black man bad, bro. Like, what's the point? And then I'm
Mhm.
like, I saw the director, bro. The lady, bro, whole feminist, bro. So it made sense.
Yeah,
Like,
Vivica is you- on par to be that part. Yeah, that's
yeah, dog.
fit.
And
That's a
Vivica
fitting part for
playing
her
it.
too.
And I went to see it with my chick. So she like at the end of the movie, she like, that's what he get. I'm like, bro, there's no accountability here, dog. Like, she should have never sent her daughters on a goddamn dummy mission, bro.
Yeah. Damn, Chet. Yeah,
Hey,
Chet.
Every
hey,
black
it's
man.
plays in John Stockton's highlights
Who
where
said phone pauses
oh,
is overrated?
No, the whole
Me,
chat
I
said
thought
that
that I
shit.
ain't like.
Fox
They was
said that
uncomfortable.
shit.
I never
You
lived.
said phone
I ain't
pauses
like
is
phone posits.
overrated?
Yeah, I ain't. I never liked phone
Man,
posits. They was
phone pauses
uncomfortable as
is an
hell.
all-time classic shoe, bro.
We was
Nigga,
talking about classic
I've never
shoes. I just thought they
I've
was
never been
overrated
able
out of
to
all the '90s shoes. We said. You think so? Yeah,
and
I ain't
afford them
like
to
phone
right
posits.
now. Now they're not cool to wear because I'm too old.
you said what? What ain't cool to wear?
I said I wasn't able to afford them when they was legit. Now I'm too old to wear them.
You're
ooh
never
wee.
What
too old
phone
to wear
Too
posits? No,
foams.
you
old to
not.
wear
You
them.
tripping?
Foams is never
Yeah,
Oh,
too
these.
old to wear, bro.
generally I don't think old dudes
I had these
should
on
be wearing
last night.
basketball shoes.
Foams?
I don't think any old dude should be wearing basketball shoes.
Wait, so what's wrong with basketball shoes? I don't understand it.
So
Just
no
don't wear
I
them
Jordans
just think
neither.
it's
sneakers.
weird for old niggas to be wearing basketball shoes.
Now, you can't
So
wear them with
so if
jeans,
somebody
AD.
go and wear some Jordan 11s, that's too old to wear Jordan 11s?
Yeah, and then you need to go ahead and tap out on basketball shoes about 38.
So what are you supposed to wear? Skechers?
Nigga like some low top, some casual something, nigga.
Low top
Flip
what?
Nigga
flops or
said some
something, nigga.
Sperry.
Low top what?
Nigga, some
Nigga
dad
say you should
shoes,
be low
nigga.
top Sperry's.
All time dad shoes, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Saucony's,
Never,
they
never,
hard though.
never.
What are
Let me
They
daddy
let me
hard,
shoes,
let me
Quinn.
nigga?
say
What the
this, and
fuck?
let me be very clear about this. Basketball sneakers is never gonna be out of style for older people. That
Shit, as
that's
long
the
as you got
that's the
blacks, it won't be.
That's
It's
the era that we
nostalgia.
grew up in. And for you to be wearing
Uh-huh.
basketball shoes, whether you're wearing Kobe's, Jordans, if you go back to Barclays, Barclays was some of the hardest
That's what we was
shoes I've
talking
ever
about.
seen in
Yep.
my entire life. If you go over to
Pennies.
Foams, if you go over to Air Ones, bro, like under no
Mm-hmm.
circumstances should you ever not be able to wear basketball sneakers ever. Absolutely should be wearing basketball sneakers as a dude, especially that grew up in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s. You gonna always have a pass to wear basketball sneakers ever, forever.
Yeah, that's our era.
Wimby just grabs the net and he don't have to jump as crazy. He just reaches up. It's insane.
Bro, he could grab the rim. Look at his arm. He can grab the rim
This shit is
without
so
jumping. You talking
stupid.
about the net?
This is like a nigga we used to create on fucking NBA Live, man. 7'8" nigga.
How can't you wear? Somebody said you can't wear them outside casually. You absolutely can. How can't you?
Mm-hmm.
They sneakers. Fuck y'all want us to wear? So what y'all wearing at the park?
I'm not
Take
going to the park.
McCain.
That sound crazy, bro.
Aaron.
I don't know what they want y'all to wear.
I guess SGA gonna be a ball hawk today.
Or he always end up on the
That nigga,
ground.
that nigga falls so much.
SGA, yep. Hey.
This nigga Kendrick ain't played one damn minute until tonight.
Mm.
Like this nigga gets no run, and that's how I knew they were. Nigga, they gave this up from the beginning. As soon as I seen that nigga's fucking haircut pop up on the court, I knew
I
it was
got a
like,
mute.
yeah, we
I
good.
got a mute guru because
That
his
nigga got on a regular ass t-shirt. That nigga has on a Hanes cotton t-shirt under his jersey, nigga.
Ah, that bad ankle. De'Aaron.
I said it after game one. It's gonna come down to 5, 6, and 7, and these niggas is gonna be tired.
Who's
Yeah.
gonna be
Because all,
tired?
all
Game
they
five,
main
the
dudes,
pivotal game.
they play too much. They all play too damn much. I don't even know why Shay's on the court. Y'all ain't gonna ahead and send him back to the bench.
Yeah, the rest up for
This
the.
nigga
They probably do
airballing
the whole
threes.
four.
This
Jesus,
nigga have 14 shots. He
this,
airballing threes,
Air
nigga. Like
balls.
that's
nigga, that's
crazy. He was
crazy.
wide open by
That's
himself.
crazy.
By himself.
Nigga, you
Yeah, how
play
you
for the
airball that?
NBA and you're airballing a wide open three is insane.
He's nervous.
And then who is this nigga? Nigga, Isaiah Joe don't play either. Man, can we, nigga? We don't want to play the fourth quarter.
Damn,
Let's
he
get
did
out of here,
airball
man.
that bitch bad. I wonder why my broadcast is so far behind.
Yes, I wear Levi jeans,
Wouldn't be
nigga.
for
They're the
three
original.
good.
Nigga, Levi jeans, nigga. All the bitches wear Levi jeans too.
Yeah, sit Shay down, man. I'm not even.
He about to
Yeah, man.
fall.
Go ahead
Watch.
and get him out of here.
What,
Oh, Wimby
Shay?
got
This nigga
31.
Kenrich hit a three is crazy.
OKC
Kenrick, I
does,
don't
in
even know
my
his real
opinion,
name.
bro. Watching OKC, they just don't look like a good team, man.
That's crazy.
They
They
don't look
picked the
like they
worst game of the.
supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
As dominant as they are.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they don't look like they supposed to be good, like this good as they are.
Nah, San Antonio's just good, man. They just had Wimby was hurt the majority of the season. So they weren't where they were supposed to be. Well, I ain't gonna say the majority, but he got hurt during
No,
a
he
certain
wasn't. Yeah, I was
critical
going to
part of
say he
the
played a
season.
lot of games.
But he got hurt during the critical part of the season. So they fell. They fell. They weren't winning those games without Wimby. How many
You sure
games
about
Wimby
this,
played? He
Slim?
played about 60.
You
Wimby
sure
played
about
about
this, Slim?
60 games.
I, I don't know if that's true, Slim.
What?
I remember because I've been obviously we all been following the league. I remember like the
65.
Spurs
That's a
being
good
able to still
number.
be okay without Wimby.
No,
Yeah.
but they took a dip when he wasn't playing. Yeah, see, he played
Fucking, I
64
don't,
He
games.
only
man.
missed
SGA is a
17
fucking
games.
bitch, man. I hate this ball hogging ass nigga.
Nigga, that's a lot.
Yeah, he played.
17 games, that's a lot. That changes
No, I'm
that changed
saying
the
he still was eligible for like MVP, and so you got to play a certain amount. He still
Slimmy,
played.
they
I think
went
but
it's
they
12.
65.
Hold on. They went 12-6 without him.
they went 12-6
Yeah.
without him. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
But well,
Yeah, they was cool. I'm just saying, yeah, a lot of the stars take that off. So don't nobody play 82 no more or 80. Yeah, the
nah,
stars.
they
Yeah, they
should.
always take 10. I agree, but they be taking 10 to 20 games off nowadays. So that's why I
What
said the
was San
15.
Antonio's record?
Um, I don't know. What seed was they? I think what they was the 3 seed.
They was 62-20.
It's a good job. What seed was they? I think they the
Oh, hold on. I
They was
got it.
second.
they
They
the
was
Bro,
second
you
two.
in the
got a
West.
lot of feedback, bro.
Two.
I had muted you because you got a lot of feedback when you was gone. Like
Oh, okay, my bad.
when you're not talking, you got a lot of feedback that come through for whatever reason.
It's just new mic, man. No, I was saying, I think it's easy to say that tonight. You know, it's sort of like prisoner in the moment. Thunder, they gonna look like a totally different team next game at the crib.
Yeah, he
Everything's
rare
gonna go
to
our
We
G.
all
way.
know role
Mikael,
So
players
one of
play.
it's
the
gonna be
few
it's
that
gonna
play
be
most of the
the
games
5 and 6
still.
is gonna be close, and then 7 all chips to the table.
Role players play better, or at home. Man,
Huh?
Our bench wasn't gonna score 76 points again.
yeah,
Yeah,
76,
that's
bro.
crazy.
They score. I think that's more than the
The
Hawks
bench.
scored Game 7.
On
That's
the
more than
road,
the
that's
Heat
crazy. At
scored
home,
Game
I would have
7.
expected, but on the road, them niggas gave you 70. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't even think the Hawks scored
I
that
just like,
shit.
as a coach, at what point in time do you just like the white flag, my niggas? Like, let's get to game 5.
Now, shit. No, not now. It's only 18. Shit. Saw what happened Game 1, Cavs series. Like
Yeah,
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
It's the Spurs gonna have a spurt of like 10 point, like a 10 point run, and he gonna be like, "No, we good. Bench plays going."
That's what made the Warriors so like, bro. They'll be down 15 points, and it'll be like three threes. Them motherfuckers right back in.
It's a
yeah.
rare occasion where the 1 and the 2 go at it like this, though.
Why you
Usually
say that?
somebody be gone. Somebody be gone usually. It's like the second
Oh
seed
You
yeah,
still hear
and
feedback,
somebody get
AB?
fizzle
upset.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody get upset.
So this probably might go 7 games. But I
That's what
personally just
that's
thought
what I was saying about the Knicks series was that the league, even if the league wanted the Knicks to win, they still don't want them to sweep.
that don't change my thoughts.
Well,
Cavs
yeah,
don't look like
because
the
you
best.
in it. So because your city is in it, you.
No, I could take myself out of it. Like I can look at that objectively and still say that's not the same team in the fourth quarter than it was in the first.
But how is that?
Like
But okay, so here's what I'm saying. How is that not the Cavs' identity in the playoffs in general? Every game they've always gone to a game 7, even against Toronto.
Every series,
They different from game to game. You don't know if you're gonna get the
Jekyll and
Jared
Hyde,
Allen and
bro.
the Evan Mobley duo playing the way that they're supposed to, or if they not. So their identity has always been flaky.
Mhm.
no, so this is where you're wrong. When Kenny Atkinson first got to the Cavs, we was the number 1 seed in the East, and for a while we was the best team in the NBA. And the reason why was because they were moving the ball. It was all about ball movement, all about ball movement. The second year, all of a sudden, we get all this ISO ball. This is his third year now, and and they just abandoned team basketball altogether. And
What do you
then when
mean
they
they
play
abandoned
team
team
ball,
basketball? That's how
and
they played well in Game
when they
Seven.
Saying this series,
I said that's how they played well in Game 7.
that's you
Because what
proving my
Slimmy
point
was
there, son.
speaking on was
You
more than
literally
just the
proving my
playoffs.
point.
He was speaking on the regular seasons also.
But you proving my
mm,
We're
point. They
shooting
don't.
16% from three
The,
point.
the whole thing is when they play team basketball and they move the ball and not the ISO, they're a better team.
Yeah, but Slimmy, I think that you missing the fact that the Knicks are just better.
No, they aren't.
They
No,
are.
they aren't. I
They
don't. I
are
don't.
They definitely are, son.
They have taller players. They have taller players. I agree.
better,
Compared
taller
to the
players,
players
They
that
better
we
got
play.
shooters,
better
better
players.
No, I
playmakers,
don't see.
better
I don't see. All
coaching.
right. All right. You gonna see. You gonna see. Because
What am I going to see?
they
They're
gonna
going
get
to get
exposed.
swept.
They're going to get exposed,
By
and they
who?
probably
bro.
in the
Cat
next
is moving.
round they'll get
Oh, the
exposed in
next
the
round.
finals.
Next round.
They'll get exposed. The Cavs not gonna do it because they refuse to stop switching on defense, which is something that I complained about in the Detroit series. They aren't playing hard nosed defense. when you allow when you don't show teams that you won't move and you just make everything easy for them, things tend to go against you. So when you keep switching on when you keep switching on defense, there's very little resistance at any points. When you switch on defense, you make things easier for the offense. It shows that you're willing to give them leeway just for the sake of being lazy.
But so,
Once you start standing firm, it changes how your defense looks. The Cavs will not do that. They play lazy defense. When they don't, it's problematic for teams because they
but is
do
it
have dudes
again?
like
Is
Max
it that
Strus.
they playing lazy defense, or is it that they just facing a better offensive team?
No, they're playing lazy defense.
So you don't give the Knicks any credit.
I didn't.
That's what I'm
I'm
trying to
not
figure
talking about the Knicks. I'm talking about the Cavs and what I've
But I
seen them
know
do
what
all
you're talking
season.
about. But I'm
The
saying
Admiral.
that the reason.
The Knicks don't look. They've never looked like a good team to me. They
Or
don't.
have you
They're
been watching
not.
the playoffs, bro?
Yeah, come on,
bro,
man.
they got
I'm being
historic
honest.
Man,
Have you
you
been
got it.
watching the playoffs? They've looked like a
They're
number
You
pretty
one
got
tough,
it.
bro.
point
pretty good
margin.
team to me.
You got it.
Number
You
one
got it.
point margin in NBA history last 10 games in the
Them
playoffs.
niggas been playing
Oh,
like
oh.
demons.
Whipping
Yeah.
ass.
I don't know what they
Double
got going on with
digits.
amongst them, but them niggas is on some nigga. They on the PDs or something.
Mhm.
Mike Brown done secured a couple extra years off this run alone.
Yeah. They was just trying to fire him when he was down 2-1. That's how fast it changed in the league.
I don't know how you don't attribute some of the Cavs' woes specifically to.
Because it's the exact same thing I've been seeing all season. That's how. It's not nothing new with the Knicks. It has nothing to do with the Knicks. I've been seeing this shit all
So
season.
you
It
saying that
has
they down?
nothing to
They
do with the
down
Knicks.
three.
It's the same exact reason. It's the same exact reason we didn't run Toronto out the gym. It's the exact same reason we didn't beat the shit out of Detroit. You're just not gonna keep playing
10 in a
lazy
row,
defense and thinking
Ratchet
you're gonna
City.
get over and over and over every time. And thinking it's gonna come down to the fourth quarter and you're gonna start showing out.
So you're telling me
You even
that
said that yourself.
I understand what you're saying, but the Knicks are showing me something. They got another gear and another gear and another gear. And what I'm saying is,
I don't see it.
we can talk about the Cavs' woes, but we also have to talk about the facts that the Knicks are just beating the shit out of them and they exposing that they're not as good as we thought that they was.
Mhm.
I wasn't a believer, bro. Seriously, until this series, I wasn't a believer of the Knicks. And now I really believe. They got me
Yeah.
actually thinking that they really are good. They that good. I just think the Knicks are that good, bro. I think we've just been under because of the way they played in the season and all of this stuff. We've been under appreciating how good they really are.
All right. You can fall for it. I'm not.
You
I'm
know,
not.
you don't follow for the
I don't
you
buy
you
it.
don't make it to you don't make it to the finals and not be a good team, bro.
Yeah, we seen
Yeah.
it before. We seen the Miami Heat go to the finals and that team was they shouldn't have been there. You
Who
know
should
they shouldn't have
They
who
been
should
beat
have
there.
everybody on the schedule,
who
son.
should have been there instead?
I can't remember it. Somebody got hurt.
Boston, they beat
Not
Boston in game 7 and Jason Tatum got hurt. But they was up
Inju-
3-0 on them.
injuries is part of the game.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that's the only team he could say. Yeah,
I
that's what
don't
they
know.
played in.
I don't know
This is
how you can say a
crazy.
team is not a good team when you make the finals. You still got to win.
I'm not saying I'm talking about the Cavs. I'm not a believer in the Knicks. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe in the Knicks. I believe the Cavs keep they've been playing the same way all season and it caught up to them. That's just what I think. I don't think it got nothing to do with the Knicks.
Against a better team.
It's more of a telling story of the Cavs playing lazy basketball and thinking shit just gonna come to them. That's what it is for
But
me.
they get a
You might see it
they
differently.
it's
You
a
can see
bet.
it differently, and that's cool. I
Usually
don't
you
expect
get
anybody
exposed
else.
by a better team, though, is what I'm saying. It
No,
comes back to
no.
bite. Listen, you don't lose 4-0 off damn near or 3-0 and say that no, it's the other team.
You don't go
Mhm.
down 2-0 to a team to a shitty team either.
Huh?
right? But that happened. That
No,
happens.
two
It
zero.
happens, and
No,
teams
no, no,
come
no, no,
back,
no, no. You
and
don't
teams
go.
come back and win,
No, no, no. You don't go. You don't go down 2-0 at home. You
right? And
listen,
teams
listen.
still come back and win.
But they getting outplayed in every facet of the game right now, bro.
Then the Knicks go down 2-0 to the Hawks.
Dramatic, man.
Yeah, but not at home.
No, it was
They had
2-1.
to be at home.
It was 2. It was 2-1.
Yeah, the
Cool.
Hawks won one on the
They had it.
road.
The Knicks was
Game
the higher
two
Yeah.
on
seed.
the road.
But yeah, but it wasn't 2-0 though. So like you said, it wasn't 2-0.
Yeah, it was 2-1.
Oh,
So
okay. It was 2-1. Okay.
Mhm.
He just
Wemby is
jumped
so
out of his shoe.
surprised,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Wemby do all of the theatrics, bro. He throw his foot in the air. He do all of the shit.
Wemby?
Yes, bro. He's so theatrical when he fall. He's
Shit,
so
when
bro.
No, I think he just got. I mean,
Chat is too.
he's
No, I'm sorry,
tall.
not Wemby. I was thinking Chet. I was thinking
Yeah,
Chet.
Chat.
I
Yeah,
was about to
Chat.
say. I
I'm
thought
Yeah.
he was
sorry, I was thinking
tall.
Chet,
Like
not Wemby. Chet.
Yeah, Chat. Yeah, he ain't even
I
hit
even
his
think.
face.
I
He
think.
grabbing his
I think
face on the way down.
Chet don't have he don't have the same footwork like Wemby do.
I was thinking Chet.
Plus,
My bad. I don't know
He
why I
need to
was
hit the
thinking.
gym. That's what the hell he
Yeah, Chad
need.
need to go see them monks
Skinny as
that fucking
hell.
Wimby went to go see.
but
No,
I
Chet is
also
Skinny as
good,
feel like
bro.
hell.
He's a good player though, bro.
I don't like him.
American players they just fell into the flop trap. We don't see that so
Yeah.
much from foreign players.
started with Braun though.
How not?
Hell no, you tripping.
Shea flop more the
Chet,
most.
well,
Yeah,
Chet is
Shay and
Canadian. It's Chet.
Luca.
Hold on. That's not like Euro League. You know what I'm saying? Chet didn't play
Hmm?
Euro League basketball. He don't
But
come from
but
that.
Shea is not an American player, bro.
He's Canadian,
Yeah.
but he's
Why
close.
is
He's close to
Chet's
America.
3-point
He
shot
didn't
like
play
it
like
takes him
Euro
like an
League
hour to get it
basketball.
up?
He didn't play like Euro League basketball. He wasn't like some of those people, some of those players from
Hmm.
overseas. They don't play they don't play
Nah, they all play
college
each other when
basketball
they
in
young.
America. They don't play
Mm,
college basketball. That's what I'm saying. Like, so they don't have
yeah.
the
They
same
all play each other
experience.
when they young.
You know what I'm saying? They don't. It's not ingrained in them at a younger age. They start seeing the NBA and they see all this flopping shit and they start adopting it in college. You know what I'm saying? So
Dang,
it's
these
just
Thunder niggas
it's
over
just
on the
different.
sideline cracking up. They don't give two shits right now. That's crazy. Rigged.
Yeah, they are laughing and doing weird shit, man.
Them niggas is
They
cracking up.
don't
They don't
care.
give two shits. They getting their ass whooped right now.
I don't like seeing
They
stuff
said
like
we
that.
good. We got to go back home. We good.
You gonna have a
I
good
don't like
summer,
seeing stuff
Q.
like that.
Why do y'all automatically say it's rigged? Because
I
That's
don't say
tired.
that.
Because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew one of the games we were gonna get blown out. It's just how it works.
I don't think it's rigged. It could be.
No.
Don't look like it right now.
Well, not rigged, but it's like I just feel like human nature
It's
is to we up
extremely
2-1,
predictable.
lose some
Well, if
shit.
that was
Like
the
let's go
case,
back
then we would all
home.
be
It's,
rich on
it's
sports betting.
the predictability of it is just like insane.
Right. Good
Like we
point,
knew
AJ.
what we knew once the Cavs lost game one, they weren't gonna be
They
able to
wasn't winning
recover.
shit.
They
Yep.
weren't. It was like, oh well, that's it. Like just like we knew like the Cavs weren't about to win 4 straight games. They won 3 straight. Detroit was like, nah, we ain't down bad like that. Now the predictability wasn't
Shit, I
that the
wish
Cavs
I
was
knew.
gonna
I would
win
have put
game
my
seven
money on
though.
it, Slim.
That's where it was a little different.
Why didn't you
The
tell
Cavs
me?
winning game seven. That was unseen. That was
We know so
unforeseen.
much
And
shit.
the
Let's get
fact
on.
and you know what's so stupid about people? Everyone said it's gonna go to a game 7, and then when the Thunder lose, they're like, y'all niggas got y'all's ass whooped, nigga. We had to lose 3 times to go to a game 7. Just how it is. And that works.
Mm.
Yeah.
Guru, you got a lot of feedback on your mic for some reason, bro.
Nah,
Maybe
it ain't even plugged in no more. I took the mic out.
it might not be you. I ain't even looking at it,
Oh, damn, AB.
but historically it was you. So
Last year we
I'm
got
saying I'm the cop
last year
out.
game 3 when we played in the Western Conference Final, we played Minnesota. Them niggas gave it to us a 40 piece, nigga.
Mm,
40, nigga, and they still won. This shit is crazy.
yeah,
Somebody got a game plan in the back or something.
yeah. I got the Joe muted.
A question: y'all think the Knicks got a chance versus either of these teams? Whoever win, y'all
I
believe?
do. I
Well,
believe
everyone
that.
has
I believe in the
every has
Knicks,
a
bro.
chance. I think the finals is going to go 6 games the Western Conference way, no matter who they play.
I don't.
Yeah,
But
that's what I
well,
said. I
yeah,
said five. I
you
said,
bet me some money that the East was going to win. So I understand. You got to stand 10 toes.
You said
I
to go
believe in
five,
them.
Bob.
I
Nigga,
believe in
like
What's
them.
gonna
even
go five, Bob?
if the Spurs got to play the
mm,
fucking Knicks, nigga, this shit. I'm sorry.
yeah.
You
They
Ultimately,
said where
this
to
lost.
the
go
chip
five.
right here.
Y'all keep saying
Oh
that. I
yeah.
don't believe that, bro.
Yeah, I think this. I'm
I
rooting
just
for the
don't
Knicks if
see
they,
like
for
Brunson.
whoever team, but
All
I
these
don't see
niggas,
them
if you
beating
can
either of
lock
these
up
teams.
Shea,
Y'all
if they can
remember?
lock up Shea, they can lock up Brunson.
Yeah, this is the chip though, Fa. It's like back in the day
Yeah,
when the
that's the
Niners
chip.
used to play the Cowboys in the
Oh
conference
yeah, in the NFC
championship.
champ. Yeah,
People
Yeah.
keep saying that, but I don't think that's. I don't think that's gonna be what it is.
shit. I love for the
I don't
Knicks
I
to
don't
beat one
either.
of these
Not the
teams.
way the Knicks is playing now. Now a
No,
month ago, I would have said yeah.
dog,
The Knicks
Cats will
on
really be
another
trying
level.
yam on niggas.
Y'all
And
sleeping on the
Cat
Knicks.
ain't playing like no hoe.
I don't know. You know, ever since I was born, I've always heard the Western Conference is better than the Eastern Conference. Western Conference is tougher. The Eastern Conference has won more championships.
Thanks to Jordan.
The Eastern Conference has won more championships. I've always heard that, but I don't. That's not true.
Hmm.
It's not true.
The last 6 years, the East has definitely been uh the West has definitely been the wild, wild West.
It's not even about who wins the whole thing. It's how many teams are better. Like who's like
Competitive.
Y'all
They got
don't
chance
have
at winning
listen,
it.
listen. For whatever reason,
the fact that the Knicks is running through y'all says all I need to know.
well, you was on that same boat bandwagon when we was talking about OKC getting through the playoffs before they got to the Spurs. So you're
Right? They
contradicting
was
yourself.
sweeping
Oh no, no,
everybody.
hold on. He's contradicting himself because he had the same. He wouldn't say the same thing about OKC, but he's saying it about New York now.
We've
When,
been playing Chiefs.
when
We played
OKC
Chiefs
went
people, and y'all
4-0,
played Chiefs
4-0,
people.
when OKC
Y'all
went
played
4-0,
Chiefs.
4-0, he didn't have his same sentiment.
Yes,
The
I
West
did.
was
It
weak
was
as
Chiefs.
fuck. The West was weak as fuck at the bottom, and it was only two teams. Only
No,
two
there's
teams that
four.
was good.
There's four.
So
Knicks
so
can't beat
as
the
far as his
Minnesota.
argument,
Knicks can't beat the Denver. Don't do
you're
that.
wrong. You're
They,
wrong.
they can't beat either
You're
team.
wrong. And so his
They
Two
ain't
argument
best
playing
teams
now,
about
Q.
in the fucking NBA
the
were both
entire
from the West.
season, everybody anticipated it being the Spurs in the Western Conference versus OKC. That has always been the conversation. You and I have talked about it during the season before the playoffs even started, before we was close to getting into the playoffs. When y'all lost the first game to Wemby and them, me and you, Q, had a conversation, and I said, "Yeah, y'all gonna have a problem with that nigga come playoff time." Now he want to act like the whole West is loaded. It wasn't. It never was.
Four.
Nobody ever
We have
no. Hold on, hold on,
three.
hold on, hold on.
These
Nobody
niggas is dragging.
anticipated
Come on, y'all
anybody
niggas
outside of
cannot do.
OKC or the Spurs to make it to the finals. So it goes against his whole argument. You you value the Western Conference as just those two teams. Nobody ever anticipated Minnesota to make it to the goddamn
I said
finals.
four.
Nobody,
Yes, we
nobody,
did.
nobody.
They made it. They
No.
did well last year. What are you
No, they
talking about?
didn't, Q.
They did well
Nobody.
last year. Yes, they did.
I'm
Nobody
bigger man, biggest
I
anticipated
don't
man.
care about nobody.
Minnesota to
They
make the
were
finals.
good. I don't care if they weren't going to the finals, but they're good.
Here we go.
Minnesota
They
will
were
give
better
it
than
to
expected.
everybody. They give it to the Cavs. They'll give it to Detroit, and they'll give it to the Knicks.
Right.
Right. Yeah, he
Everybody,
comparing like
everybody,
the
everybody
runner
You
up.
was
predicted
talking
Minnesota.
Niggas
about
think
you was hollering
it's better
about Boston
defense.
2 weeks
It's
ago.
it's
Yeah, because I
better
think that
defense than
Boston was a
Cleveland.
good team. I think
It's a
the
lot of
problem
running
with
gun
Boston
teams
this
on the
year,
East.
the problem with Boston this year is that Jason Tatum came back too early, didn't need to, but it was what it was.
You think
And
that was an ego thing?
either way,
Get
they
my
didn't.
team
First of
back.
all, first of all, they didn't have Jason Tatum because of injury, throughout the season. Secondly, because they didn't have time to play them together as long as they needed to in order for them to develop the chemistry that they needed to win. And again, in the playoffs, he was injured. So, you can say that, but I don't think that it's a relevant take to what we talk about. The West is still weak, nigga. It's two teams. That's it.
Nah,
Well, I
AD.
will say
I'm
this.
gonna say this
I
though.
disagree.
The best defensive teams are on the West though. Look at the top 10 in defense.
Yeah.
Like damn near 7 of them come from the West. I think 8. The
And
East don't play no
AD,
D.
the records be better. Yeah, that's why people always say that, because like
The
if you did
East,
like
yeah.
1 through 16 just straight through, it would be majority West. Like if you seeded
Because the
one through
bad
16,
teams are really, 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 really bad. That's
yeah.
why. Because the bad teams are really bad.
But
Well,
It's
also
this
too,
is
it's not as
this is a
you
little
got to
bit.
Boston.
This is a
compare like
little
the
bit telling. It's 621 to 609, the Western Conference.
what are you talking about?
In
Damn.
what?
head to head. And head to head
No,
games,
he said
they were
championships,
I
right?
621
said
to 600.
championships. Championships.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah, I
this
got
year.
that.
This year, East versus West. This year, East
East
versus
versus
West.
West record.
The West record was 621 to 609. So that
I'm
they kind of
It's narrow.
dominate.
It's
They kind of
close.
won, and
Yo,
then they had, and then they had, then they had 50% across
championship.
1,230 games.
Championship.
yeah,
But
championships.
overall, the
Listen,
East, yeah, but the
champion.
championships don't matter when you're talking about in this year. When you're talking about who's the
Yeah,
better team, it ain't. It's not gonna
yeah.
matter because
No,
over
I
the
was
over
just
the course of
saying
history,
all
yeah, the
over the
East
time.
the East has more
Yeah,
championships. But
it's close though.
as far as this year,
Hmm.
the West was the better conference.
It
They
wasn't.
won
Yeah.
more
It
games.
wasn't the better conference.
It was though, AD. It was.
Listen, all time.
This year it was.
You just like
When
no,
you
because
Listen,
when
I
you
all
said so. It's not the
time.
better
Overall,
conference.
the
when you
East
No,
when
the
you
East has
have
more
more
championships.
competitive games and more parity, then it's not a better conference. The
no, that
thing
mean
about the East,
y'all got suck niggas playing bad basketball.
Yeah,
the
the
thing
East the
about the
East had the
East,
worst record.
it's, okay, y'all. All right.
Three
The
team
Knicks,
three
the Knicks is
teams
the
three
better
teams
team.
had
The Knicks is the
20
best
wins.
team in the Eastern Conference, but they didn't even come close to being the number one seed. So is it about the record or
They
is
were
it about how
they were
good the
three.
team is? Because parity,
I
parity
They were
means parity
seven
means
games
that
from being the best team.
7 games are a lot.
West was the
That's
best out of the
I
two
don't know
this year
about
for
that.
me.
The
Like
Knicks is proving my point.
they're,
The fact that they didn't have
they're the,
even close to the best record in the East, but they're head and shoulders above everybody in the East, shows you that it's not just about the record to determine how competitive the conference is. Y'all just going based off
Anton.
of stats. You got to go based off of what's really happening. The Knicks is clearly the best team in the East, but they clearly didn't have the best record. So it wasn't about what the record is against, because you can't even use that argument considering that we know that teams was trying to throw games. There are
Well, Anton,
one of the biggest
this is where you're
arguments
wrong.
that was happening in the league today, as far as analysts and everybody that was watching the game, was teams purposely, and you have players that were doing podcasts talking about teams purposely losing games on purpose. So you
Yeah.
can't use the record conversation when we don't even know a full
Have to.
effort is being made by all the
Have
teams
to.
and how they're trying to position themselves against the lottery, against getting into the playoffs, against all of that. That's
No,
not a good
you got to use
argument.
the records. You got to use the records because
You
what you're
can't.
talking about
It's
can't
a good.
you have to because you can't prove which teams were tanking. You can't
You
do that. You
can.
Yes,
have to
you
go.
can. Hey,
No,
hey,
You
Slimmy,
can.
you
Slimmy,
cannot do that
Slimmy.
because it's illegal. It's
Yes,
illegal to
you
tank.
can,
So
Slimmy, we know which
you
teams
can
are
only go
tanking.
by wait, stop,
This
stop,
is
stop.
so
You can
bad,
only go by
y'all.
what actually takes place.
These niggas
You
know
can't
no
go by
ball, bro. They know no
Hey,
no,
ball.
you
Slims.
don't. You're wrong,
They
Jags,
Anton.
know
You're
no
just
ball.
wrong. You're
You
wrong.
want me to
You
list
know
them
I'm
no
out,
sitting
more.
here
loser?
showing you
You know
you
no
said the
more.
Knicks. You said the Knicks weren't nowhere near close to being one of the best
God,
teams in the East,
Slim.
and they're 7 games away. They're 50. They're 53. They won 53
They was the
games.
third,
Detroit
right?
only won
Weren't they
60.
three?
They were the 3rd seed. You're wrong. Everything you've been
To be
saying is wrong
7
tonight.
games behind the number one
He,
spot, but to be clearly the best team in the league goes against your argument of using a record to determine how strong a conference is or how strong a
no, it
team
doesn't because no, it
is.
doesn't because
It
That
the
that
worst
does.
teams
argument
were
was
That's
pretty
what it
the
good,
says.
worst
AD.
teams were in the East,
That's what
Anton.
it
The
proves.
worst teams were
Right.
in the East. The Wizards won 17 games. The Pacers
The
won
Jazz.
The
19.
Wizards were
Brooklyn
literally throwing
20.
games. They wouldn't even play players that they traded for.
Yep.
You can't make excuses. They
Calm
lost.
down. You know
They
this.
lost.
They wouldn't even play the players that they traded for. They were giving
They
him intentional.
lost.
They gave him
They
intentional.
lost. They traded for injured players.
Jesus.
Niggas
Trey
was
Young
pulling.
played.
Hey,
You just
What the
making
niggas was
excuses,
fuck
pulling
AD.
the
are you talking
starters
about? We know that the Wizards was throwing games. The
Yeah,
AD.
they
Wizards were
was.
literally throwing games.
and the
AD.
Pacers
Slimmy, they were throwing
and
AD.
the
games. What are we
Jazz.
talking about?
AD.
Everybody was talking about it in the league.
The Jazz
Okay.
pulled the starters out and
They
they was
traded. They
up. I'm
traded.
like,
They
where them
Yeah, the
traded.
niggas
Hold
Jazz.
on.
I was
went?
about to say, there's a West team doing that too.
Bro,
Yeah,
where
the
them niggas?
Jazz.
Bro,
The Jazz
niggas
was
took
the
them
They was
Jazz
starters
up.
and the Jazz still won two more games than the Brooklyn Nets, who was the worst team.
Because the Nets.
No, but I think they was
Nets
up
I
was
mean they
Are
were
we
10
tanking.
a
all
and the
on the
game,
Brooklyn
and
same?
then
Nets
they
weren't
They
pulled the
were
the Brooklyn
starters.
tanking.
Nets weren't even the worst team. The Jazz won 22 games. The Brooklyn Nets won 20.
Are we all? Listen,
Sacramento
are we
won
having the same
Sacramento
conversation?
22 games.
They didn't even want to
Sacramento
play
22
Michael
games.
Porter.
Memphis 25. Dallas 26.
But
Dallas wasn't
Slimmy,
throwing
you
games.
can't. Okay, I don't know. Let me say this very, very clear. You can't use record for anything in the
You don't have a
NBA
choice.
to determine whether or not a conference or a team is stronger. Because, for example, if you have a West team that knows that they're going to be playing the Utah Jazz, who is fucking purposely throwing games and sitting Lauri Markkanen on a regular basis, how can you use that as an indicator to determine whether or not that is the record, using that to determine if a team is strong or not? Because you have so many teams throwing games. You don't know. It's not a real authentic litmus to determine how good a team is if they're gonna throw the game against you.
Anton, you making excuses, man. These
What
teams are
are we?
bad.
It's not an
These
excuse.
teams are bad.
It's the
These
truth.
teams are they're just bad teams, man.
That's not an
I
excuse.
went to the game and I went
I
to the
got season
game and
tickets. I sit at the
I
game.
went to the game and listen, hold on. This is the
Good
last
point.
game of the season. The Wizards were horrible. And the Cavs still beat them handily. The bench,
Slimmy.
they looked
The
terrible.
last game of the season,
There
that's the
was
time
nothing
that
on the
they throw
line.
it the most, Slim.
Yeah, that's a tank game, Slim.
That's literally what I'm talking about. They're throwing the
Oh my
game on
god.
purpose.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm telling you, them niggas was
Is he?
up and
Is
took
we?
the
Why are we
starters out.
not? What the fuck is going on?
They
Bro,
already had
Adam
the worst
Silver had to
record.
send letters out like, you niggas keep this up. Y'all taking y'all picks. He
Yeah,
gave
he
it to
did that to the
specific
Sixers
teams,
too.
Slim. Adam Silver sent it to the Jazz, sent it to the Pacers. He sent that shit around. That was a big thing. It was a generational draft to take
Oh
this
boy.
year, though.
Man, listen, bro.
No, no,
Them
no.
teams is bad. Them teams is bad.
So Slimmy, let me ask you a question.
They're bad.
When we knew
They're
when we
bad.
knew Wemby was coming into the league, right? Because I remember
Oh
we
man.
was going for it. When we knew Wemby was going into the league, are you telling me that it
Yep,
wasn't
tank
teams
for Wemby.
that it wasn't teams that was tanking for Wemby?
Tank for
I
Wemby.
can't
Absolutely.
prove any of that. I can't
What do you
prove
mean? You
nothing.
Yeah,
can't
Shit,
they
the Hawks
was.
prove any
was.
of it.
I can't prove
We just
nothing.
Yeah.
we talking ball, man. We ain't come on, man. Let's be for real. Like you know that is
It doesn't
people tank
it
for
doesn't
for the
it
man that they
doesn't
know they
you
can
can't
get.
you have to go by the records when we're talking about who's the stronger conference. You just got to go by the records.
All
That's just
right,
what you got to
dog.
go by. You
Y'all
can't
right.
go into
Y'all
no,
I
oh,
do
this
agree
team was
with you, though,
tanking.
Slimmy.
The Wizards was tanking.
I mean, the
Like,
West is to
them
me
niggas
better.
suck. Them niggas suck. I don't know. I don't understand why you got to go through all these theatrics. They just suck.
Because okay, let me explain it this way. The bottom teams are never as bad as they records show them to be. They're never as
Man,
bad
that's
as
crap.
the bottom teams every year are never as bad as their record is because
Okay,
every year there's always teams that tank. Even if they are bad, they
so
tank to
why
be
don't they
worse.
get so why
I don't
don't
know why
they
that's so hard to
why don't they get so much better the next year?
because they
Why do
want
they
to.
still stay at the
Okay,
bottom?
all right, let me. All right,
Why do
Slim.
they still stay at the
Hold on.
bottom?
All
Why
right,
they still stay at the bottom?
I'm gonna explain it to you.
You
You know
can't.
this.
You're
No,
wrong.
this
It's
is
called
beautiful.
rebuilding.
This is gonna be
You got to
something that you
rebuild.
can't even dispute. You can't dispute it. Fa Brown, he's going to agree with me on this one. Philadelphia went through a process, a tanking over multiple different seasons,
10
regardless
years.
of what pick they got. They got number one picks, all of that. This is when they got Ben Simmons. This is when they got Joel
They got
Embiid. They
three
called
number
it.
one
Nerlens
picks in a
They
row.
called
Noel,
it. Hold on. They called it the process.
Okafor.
They called it
Yeah.
literally the process where they went through a
Markel Fultz.
series of years to where they literally were going to tank to get as many number one picks and as many top picks as they ever get. Everybody
They
knew
got
it.
a lot.
It
They
wasn't
got a
it
lot.
wasn't a secret. When Slimmy asked, well, why would they continue to tank? I'm using
I didn't
Philadelphia
say
as
that.
an example of why.
I didn't say that.
You're
I
great.
didn't
You're a
say that.
great lawyer,
That's not what
You
man.
I said.
literally just said that.
I didn't say that. That's not what I said, sir. I
Oh
said,
my
why
God.
do they still stay at the bottom? Why do they
Because they
still
are
stay at the
tanking
bottom?
for additional picks. It's called the process.
You
They did it
no,
in
you're wrong.
Philadelphia.
They're not good
Hmm.
teams. You're using Philadelphia, one team. They're not good. The majority of the teams that stay at the bottom, they stay there. They're not good. They're not trying to tank. They just can't cut it.
You got it,
They
Slimmy.
can't
You
cut
right.
it. They're not
You right.
good.
You right, Slimmy.
What are
You
you
right.
talking about?
You right, Slimmy. You right. You right.
Them niggas at them, and even with Philadelphia, it's because what's his name couldn't play his first year, and Ben Simmons
Cool.
and Embiid couldn't play. They couldn't play. That's what the process was
They
And
couldn't
because
B
they
play.
missed the
drafted two
first
players
2
that
years.
weren't going to play.
Wait. They couldn't
They
play, Slimmy.
drafted two players that weren't going to play the first season of the year.
Why didn't they play first season?
They were injured
They
though,
were
and
hurt.
and,
Injured.
and they were tanking.
Wait. So you're
No, they
telling
weren't
me
tanking. They weren't tanking. They
wait.
weren't good.
You're telling me that
They
they were
weren't good. Embiid was hurt. The whole problem with
So they
Embiid even
said, "Fuck
drafting it
it,
was
let's
because he was
tank the
going to be
whole
injured. He
season
came
to
in with a
get
messed up
another high
injury.
pick."
Ben Simmons
Slimmy.
the same way. You're wrong.
So Slimmy, you telling me that Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid was unhealthy those entire 2 years?
When they
And B
got
missed the
drafted,
first two, yes.
they got
Ben
injured. What are
Simmons
you
missed
talking
one.
about?
They shut them down, Slimmy, because and let me tell you why. It's two
It ain't
reasons.
work.
They
Number
was trying to
one,
lose anyway.
number one, if you don't play a certain amount of games, like a minimum amount of games, and you're injured the entire season, the team actually doesn't have to pay your salary. Majority of it is paid through an insurance claim. All right. That's number one.
Hmm.
And this is a fact. I'm telling you what I know for a fact. That's number
It
one.
doesn't matter. You're still
Jimmy,
talking. You're
stop,
still talking
I
Slimmy.
think
about
that's
things
the
that
Lord's
Slimmy, you
don't
got
reminder.
matter.
Slimmy, you got to control yourself. You got to control yourself, bro.
No, you're talking about stuff that doesn't matter
How doesn't it matter? Why doesn't that matter?
because those dudes were injured. They
Okay,
got
cool.
drafted
Let me
injured.
let me
They got
explain to you the
drafted
second
injured.
one. Let me
What
explain
are
to
you
you the second
talking
reason.
about?
Let me explain to you. I'm not even mad. Let me explain to you the second one. The second reason is because, like everybody knew, they were purposely tanking, and those players were not injured for the majority of the time, but they shut them down on purpose. They were intentionally tanking, and that's why they said call it the process. Because everybody in the
False.
league knew, and every fan knew that Philadelphia was
False.
purposely tanking so that they can draft as many players as they can to have a younger team, and that's how they was going to try to compete for a championship. Slimmy is not crazy about this. If I know it's true, every fan in
No, it's
Philadelphia.
not true. You're
Hold on,
wrong.
Give
You're
me a second.
wrong.
Give me a
That's
second,
true,
Slimmy.
You're
Slim.
wrong.
I'm asking five
No, it's
And they
questions.
not
was trying
true
to get a
because they
big
were hurt.
I'm asking
They
five
got
questions.
drafted hurt, Fa.
I'm asking
They got
five
drafted.
questions.
They
I'm
got
I
asking
drafted
know,
five
but
hurt.
they was they he right.
That
They
nigga
did sit
Slimmy
them. They
said
sit
you're
them long. They
wrong.
most of
They
them could
weren't
have
gonna.
got back sooner, but they did sit them, and
Nigga,
they
they
was
did
trying to
that.
get more
No,
draft picks, and they was trying to get a
fa,
big draftee. They was trying to get
fa,
LeBron, but actually
fa,
back when he
fa,
went back to Cleveland,
fa,
that was part of the
fa,
process. They thought they could get
fa,
Bron when he was leaving Miami.
fa, fa,
Go ahead.
fa.
I'm just saying that was the
Ben
plan.
Simmons he could not play at all. when they drafted him. Embiid couldn't play it. They knew when they drafted them they weren't going to play their first year. The same thing happened with Blake Griffin. The same thing.
Yeah.
The same thing. These dudes sat their first year because they weren't going to be able to play. They got drafted and they got hurt.
It's not true.
What the fuck are you
They
talking about?
they
It's not
they
true.
those guys was able to come back and they shut them down on purpose.
You're wrong.
Yeah, I think on that second year, Embiid could have played like halfway through, but they just didn't let him.
The second year.
They
We're
had
talking
Embiid
about the
missed two.
first year that
Embiid
they
missed
got
2 years.
drafted. We're talking about the year they
I
got
know.
drafted.
I'm
The
with
year
you,
they got
Slim.
drafted,
Listen,
they were hurt.
you're right. Embiid actually missed 2. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
Then
know
Simmons
that.
missed 1. Yeah, but I'm
I know
saying that
that. They
second
got
year he could have
drafted.
played,
Wait,
but they just shut him down because they was already doing
They
bad. They
got
couldn't compete.
He
drafted
don't want to hear that,
hurt. They
Fa.
got
He don't want to
drafted
hear that.
Yeah,
for
I
injuries.
agree.
No. You're wrong,
You're
AB.
right.
It's not about what I want to
Yeah.
hear. I told you when they got drafted, they were hurt. We're not talking about no second year. When they got drafted, they were hurt. When they got drafted,
Yeah.
they were hurt. You're wrong.
Let me ask you,
This is
Fa. Let me ask you one
process.
question.
The process is what they call the process is what they called Embiid because it was going to take him time to come back. That had nothing to do with Ben
No, they
Simmons. It
called the
was
whole
not the
thing
same.
the process, Slim.
Thank you,
The whole thing
Fa.
was called the process.
They call Embiid
No,
the
Embiid
process.
started calling himself that. He like embodied the process, but he said it's no. Who was our GM at the time? He said the process before we even got Embiid. He said it's the process. That's where it got coined, and then we drafted Embiid that same year, and Embiid called himself he just embodied it. But no, he wasn't he wasn't the
Yep.
actual the process.
Jaleel Okafor
No,
was a part of the
yeah,
process.
Jalil. We
Oh,
got Nerlens
yep.
Noel. A bunch of
Yep.
them was before him.
No.
No,
Yeah, the process
Slimmy don't
started
believe
that
that.
year after we beat the Bulls in the finals when D Rose got hurt. I referenced that last week. After that year, and we traded Iguodala and
Yeah,
everybody
because they
was
blew the
gone.
team up.
That's when the process started.
Yeah, that's why they call it the process because they blew the
That's
team.
when they started tanking. Yeah, that was before Embiid got there. But
Yep.
Embiid was like the second or third year of the process.
Yep.
Yeah, like he wasn't even there the whole time. The
So all of
process
you in the
started in
chat are
12.
wrong. You're wrong again. The process wasn't about injuries. The process was about tanking long term to ultimately build up their roster instead of having to
Bro,
do the same things like
Bro, they
trade
got in
process and all
trouble
of that.
for the niggas they was signing, bro. They remember they was they was playing all G League players at one
I
time. Tony
remember.
Roten was our best player.
So
How many
and
of
they
y'all in
was
the
doing
chat
that
know who
because
Tony Roten is?
they was doing that
Yeah,
I
he
because
know
was
who
our
they were
Tony
best
Roten
asking
is.
player.
her
Tony
to
Roten,
get.
the left-hand guard, he was
They was
killing.
doing it. They
He
were
was
doing it.
killing.
They were
He
doing
was
it.
bro,
They were doing it
he was the
because
tallest midget,
they
Slimmy.
were doing
He
it
couldn't play on
because
no
they
other
were trying
team.
to get more draft picks and have the
Yeah.
worst record in the league. That's what. And so
Where
it
Tony
goes
Roten
to
at
my
now,
ultimate
Slim?
point
Or
that I was
Tony Roten?
making originally
Yeah.
is that we know that teams tank on purpose. I don't even know why
Yeah.
that's a,
And the
that's not even
Sixers
an
was just the
argument.
most blatant about it.
Everybody know that teams tank. That's not even
Yeah,
hard for them to
everybody
figure
else
out.
tried to hide it. The Sixers just was blatant about it. They was too we was playing
No,
we had a
see,
roster of 15.
this is
We had
why it's
12 G League
incorrect.
players.
It doesn't change the fact that those dudes were drafted injured. They drafted
No,
two dudes based off injuries.
The original conversation, Slimmy
Why are
is
we
moving
still
the
trying to act like
goalposts.
that's not?
Slimmy
Why
is
are we
moving the
still trying to act like
goalposts
that's
as
not the
usual.
underlying?
Slimmy
They
is moving the
drafted these
goalposts.
niggas based
The
off injuries.
conversation
They
that
did
we
not play the
originally
first year
had
because of
was
injuries.
about the
They
fact
did
that
not play
teams were
because of injuries. They
tanking,
were
and
drafted injured.
Slimmy tried to say,
Y'all move the
Slim,
goalposts every fucking time, dog.
no, Slimmy. The original conversation was you can't really tell how good a team is as far as how they competing against somebody else's record because teams tank. That's the original goalpost. You're wrong all across the rest of the goalposts
No, you
too.
started talking
You're
about
wrong
Philadelphia.
across all the
All I
rest of the
said was
goalposts.
the dudes that they
You're
drafted were injured.
wrong. You're wrong across all the
No,
rest
I'm
of the
not wrong. You
goalposts.
can't be wrong about
But
something that's
you're
not
the
right
one.
that you can look up. They didn't play
You're the
the
one
first
that.
year because they were hurt. They
But
got
you're.
drafted hurt.
But
I
you're the
can't be
one
wrong
that
about
moved.
that. That's a fact.
You're
You're
the one
trying
that.
to deny that.
You're the
You're
one that.
literally trying to deny that these dudes were injured and that they sat down and that they couldn't play. They were never going to play their first year. I can't be wrong about that. That's a fact. What are you talking about?
You're trying to move the goalposts again.
I'm not moving the
Wait.
goalposts. You brought up Philadelphia. Nobody else did.
Yeah,
You
because
brought up
we knew that
Philadelphia, and you're
Philadelphia
wrong.
was
You
because
can't say that
everybody.
the team is tanking when
Fa
they
Brown,
draft players
Fa Brown,
based off injuries, and they can't play.
Fa Brown just admitted that everybody in the city where he lives in Philadelphia knew that the Philadelphia 76ers, all of the radio pundits, all of the local news and all of that, everybody in Philadelphia knew that Philadelphia was continuing to tank, and they called it the process. Slimmy is trying to convince us that we can't prove that teams tank. So you don't really know.
No.
You can't really.
That's not.
I'm sorry. Let me land. So you can't.
No. You
So
can't.
let me
You can't
land.
make a. You
Let me
cannot put
land.
words in my
Let me
mouth.
land. Let
Don't
me
use me as
land.
an example.
Let
If
me
you gonna put,
land.
you can't.
Let me
The
land.
man not
Let
playing
me
with
land.
words I
Let
never
me
said.
land. Let me
I
land.
never said
Let
that.
me
That's
land.
not what I
Let me
said.
land. Let me land. So he's trying to disqualify us from being able to use a team tanking and not really showing their full potential, not really competing as much as they supposed to, as a disqualification for saying that this record is better than this record. Because when teams tank, they're not playing to actually win the game. They plan to lose the game. So you can't use that at all. That's how we got to this in the first place.
And
Then,
okay, so I
then,
never said
then,
that. That's
then,
not what I said.
then,
That's
then,
not what I said.
then,
So AD's wrong.
then,
You lost the argument
then,
because you put words. So
then,
we gonna do this like a real debate.
then,
You lost because you lied. You
then,
lied.
then,
You're basing your argument on a false
then,
premise. I was never saying.
then,
You automatically disqualifies your point.
One
then,
So
mic,
you
then,
lost
y'all.
then,
this round. You lost this.
Mm.
then, then Slimmy moves the goalpost, and then he gets mad at somebody else saying, "Well, y'all moving the goalpost." No, we're speaking to your point, going bringing it all the way back around, full circle, and you're wrong. You're wrong, and you're disingenuous for acting like you don't know that teams tank. You won't even acknowledge that teams tank.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
he is. Slim. That was
I never
crazy.
said that. I never said
Yes,
that.
you
What
did.
I
You
said
did
is
say
we
that.
have to go by the records because we can't actually prove that teams are tanking. We don't know that for sure. We
But you
can't
can,
actually
Slim.
prove that. You
Yeah, you
can't
can.
actually prove that. You can
When
only
you
assume. You don't know. You can't say that teams just like y'all told me the cat. So if
Slim,
I can't be right about the Cavs,
Slim.
you contradicting yourself on this whole evening because you just told me I can't say
That
that the Cavs are playing the way that they are. They team changed up. So if that's the case,
no,
then
I
you
said they're
can't prove that
tired.
teams are tanking.
I said the Cavs
You
are playing the
can't.
way they are because they're tired. They played in 2 straight 7 game
No,
series,
no,
and
no.
the
Wait.
Knicks
I'm
have
not
been
talking
chilling
about
at the
anything that
crib.
you said. I'm talking about what AD told me. So you're still wrong.
No,
You're
I'm
wrong.
wrong. I'm wrong.
You're
you
wrong.
could prove
And
that
then on
teams are
top of it, they
tanking.
saying they Google. So people are saying that they Google the year that the process took place, and they saying that was the year Embiid got drafted. So you're wrong.
It was,
Now
but
what he
it's the GMs. He said the process before they drafted Embiid. That's what I'm
Jaleel
saying. And
Okafor.
Embiid just
Embiid's
took on
name
the
was the
name.
process.
did you hear what
No,
Fa said?
he
He
called
said
himself
Embiid
that because it was
embodied it.
already. Yeah, he just
He the one
embodied
that
the
popularized
process
it.
because, but the
Only
GM
reason
said it. He was like, "Yeah, it's a
It was
process."
a
He said that
they
in
was
a
But you
press
calling
said,
it that
conference
no,
before they
when
drafted
Okafor was
Embiid.
there.
You got to stop. AD is lying. He said it started 2 years before Embiid got drafted.
It did with Okafor.
It didn't.
I said that.
It didn't. It couldn't. You
It
could
did. It
literally
was a year
Google it. The
before. A
nigga just
year.
looked it up. You could literally Google it.
It
You
started
could
with
literally Google
Okafor,
it.
bro.
Hey
It said
Slimmy,
they
King
started
Tony
talking about the
says
process.
King Tony says, why did they give Brooklyn a $500,000 fine for tanking if they can't prove it?
I said we
Right.
can only assume. We don't know because we aren't playing the game. So we have to go by the record. We have to
Bro,
go
them
by the
niggas was up
record.
12 points, AD, with 4 minutes left and took all
We
the
have to go
starters
by the
out.
record.
And I lost my bread. Man,
Yeah, the
boy,
process,
let
you
me
can
shut
look it
up.
up, Slim. The process
Let me shut
started
up. Took
2013
all the
and B
starters
wasn't
out.
drafted till
I
2014,
said,
June
what?
2014. It's over a year later. He just embodied the process. He just
June
started calling himself like,
2014.
yeah,
That was
I'm the process
Okafor.
because he was the first one draft. Matter of fact, he was the second class after that. Yeah, like
Now
2013,
you
like
know
Google
Slimmy is
said,
not gonna admit that.
2013.
You know Slimmy not
Bro,
gonna
you
admit
just
that.
said
The
2014. That was
process don't
Okafor's
come from
summer.
Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid didn't coin the term the process. The GM did before the
It was
whole year before he
Okafor.
got there.
My point is, we can't prove it ourselves. We have to go by the record. AD moved the goalpost for this whole conversation because it's the
How?
West. The whole
He
thing,
was
the whole thing was about the West being better than the East. AD started pulling up tanking because when I started talking about the facts of the records, that's the only reason we started talking about tanking.
That's
So
not
he
what I
moved the
did.
goalpost. That's what you did.
What I
That's
did
why we
was
started
I
talking about
said it
tanking.
was about
We started talking about
championships.
tanking because
I
you
said
said
the
we can't use the
Eastern
records as
championships.
we can't use the records as the litmus
How
test.
it
That's what you're
started,
saying.
you're wrong. How it started was
No,
that
I'm
I
not.
said the East has won more championships than the West. You then brought up records and
I
said,
wasn't even.
you
I
brought up
wasn't even.
records after
I
I
wasn't
said,
even talking. I
is my
agreed with you.
Guru,
I
is my
agreed
timeline
with you
wrong?
that the
Is my
East.
timeline
I
wrong?
literally, I literally started off my
Yeah,
whole
no.
point. I
I
literally started off by
said,
saying AD is
I
correct.
said,
AD is correct that the East has more championships than the West. But if we're going by this season, the West has won more games. So I prefaced it by saying you were correct.
I said then, after you said that we can't use it as a true litmus because teams tank. And so you can't
Yeah.
determine if teams
That
are
was
better
that was a fact.
or worse just purely off of conference records
That's when I
before
jumped
the
off the ship,
playoffs.
Slimmy.
And two of the examples that I used was that the Knicks are the best team in the East, but they wasn't the number one seed. And you said that they were 7 games behind. I said, yep, that proves my point exactly. And then I said that teams tank, and you said, well, we
Damn.
can't prove that teams tank.
So,
And then I brought up Philadelphia
so,
going through the
so I was
process
right.
of
I was right.
tanking
Good
I was
memory.
multiple
right
different
again because I
years.
said you. I was right again because you brought
Lost
up
That
all
tanking,
of it.
good
moving the
memory.
goalposts because you
No,
weren't
I
right
didn't
about the records
recall. Yeah,
in
he
the
really
West.
recalled everything point by point.
Yeah, I did. I know I
But
recorded.
No, I
I
recalled
recall when
everything point by point because I
I
said that's what
recall
took
all right,
place. What are you
listen, y'all,
talking about, Rob?
real quick. No, I'm
I
just
said,
saying the
I
way he broke
literally
it
said
down.
this is why he started talking about this. Why do y'all do this, man? Y'all keep letting this nigga off the hook when I literally said the only reason he started talking about tanking is because I brought up the records when he was wrong. He was wrong about the record, so he had to use something else for an escape
It's
plan.
not an
All right,
escape.
y'all,
It's just
listen,
the truth.
He's
Teams
moving the
tank.
listen,
goalposts.
Teams tank.
listen. East got a slight edge, 41-38 all time on championships, but since 2000, the West has a
yeah.
edge 15-11. So so in this era since
Ain't no
2000,
this era.
it's
I've been
been the
watching
most.
basketball
Yeah.
since the 80s. I don't go by just this
Yeah,
era.
no, I'm just
I go
saying
based
total
off of
overtime East
historically.
is right, but in recent history, the West has
I
been
go
better,
I go
slightly
based
better,
off of all of
15
history.
to 11.
So I'm
Yeah, in
not
this century.
that's like me saying, well, since 2020, what the fuck we talking about? No.
No, I'm just saying this
Historically,
century.
all
Yeah,
across the board. I hate when
yeah, but
niggas
all across the
stop it
board is
off at
41
one
to
spot.
38.
Nigga, I was watching in the Jordan era, in the 90s. I was watching in the goddamn Pistons era at the end of the 80s. I watched a lot of different eras. I don't
Hmm.
just go by just one fucking era.
I didn't. I said all of it and the recent. I was just giving the stats. That's all. But yeah, matter of fact, you know who started the process? We ain't even mentioned him. Michael Carter Williams. That was the first draft of he won Rookie of the Year, then got traded, and we ain't heard from him since. But yeah, they
Well,
fumbled a
They
lot of them
traded. They
draft picks,
traded Michael
bro,
Carter Williams because he
Jalil's
couldn't shoot.
game.
He couldn't
because
Jalil's
he
shoot.
couldn't
game was
shoot. I'm
about.
just saying he won Rookie
Yeah,
of the
he couldn't
Year.
shoot the
Then
ball.
he
He can.
Yeah, he couldn't
Michael
shoot.
Carter Williams' first game he had a triple double. His very
Right.
first game
Yep.
he had in the NBA he had a triple double.
Yeah,
We
he
remember
Yeah, he
started
it.
the
had a triple
process.
double
Not
out
even
the gate.
Okafor.
Out
Yeah,
the gate he
Okafor
had a
was.
triple double. It was just like,
I wouldn't
damn,
even
this
say
is what
that,
y'all
bro. I
doing.
will say this. Teams have been tanking since the beginning of time, bro. As long as we've had this lottery,
Uh,
this version of the lottery,
it's gotten out of hand.
teams have always tanked. That's
Not
just
to this extent, though. Not to this
no. We
extent.
just have social media, and so you get to see it and have conversations with each
AD.
other.
Yeah,
Hey,
So
I don't think
everything
so.
is exaggerated. It seems because now we can have this debate and we can have these conversations in
yeah.
general. But the fact of the matter is that teams have always tanked. They have always tanked, always. And so
Serious
What I'm
question. I
Nah,
saying
don't
is you got to go
man.
understand.
by the record because
Dudes
on
be out
record you
for.
can't actually prove that teams tank. We can't prove that. That's a legal thing that in rare
I mean, we
occurrences
don't have to
that they
prove it.
actually get.
This is a barbershop basketball talk. We don't have to prove
Yeah,
it. We know it.
You have
This
to
is
go. What I'm
unethical,
saying is you
Slimmy.
have to go by the
This is
records.
unethical
You literally
basketball
got to go
talk.
by the records to say what the best
No,
conference
you
is.
can't.
That's the
You
only.
can't.
You have
You're
to.
wrong.
You can't just. You can't just. So you can't. So you telling me if the East whoop on the West for the whole year, if the East whoop on the West for the whole year, that ain't the better conference.
Not nope. I don't. I don't look at that.
So how do you know?
By who
So
win
what
the
do you go by the
championship?
finals?
Who win the championship?
Who win the finals?
The
So if the
best
East
team.
win
The
the
best team.
championship,
The
so if
best
the East
team.
win the championship and they done whooped on the West the whole year, They're the better conference.
Whoever wins the championship is the better conference. The Eastern Conference wins the championship, they're the better conference. If the Western Conference win a championship, they're the better conference. Whoever the best team is that wins the championship is the better conference. That's
not true.
That's true.
No, it's not true.
That's how that's the only way that we can prove it. Because the majority of teams, listen, even okay, cool. You got it.
You can compare numbers and stats, defense efficiency, shooting percentage, average per game.
You literally have to go by the records. You literally have to go by. AD is moving the
goalpost. So let me ask you a question.
Rationale.
No, let's think about this for a second. If the best team in the NBA, which is the NBA champion, right, is better than every other team in the West, because they beat the top team in the West, how are they not in a better conference?
No, so
you beating one team in another conference doesn't make your conference better than another.
But if you beat one team that's better than every other team in that conference, that does make you better.
You want me to answer?
If your best is not better than my best, then that means that y'all are weaker than we are.
No, that doesn't mean that. So it doesn't work like that. You could be in the you could literally be the 8 seed, whoop on one, get to the fucking finals, and just blow out.
Yeah, then that means that you were the weaker conference because you lost. But if you are the better team, right, and you win, you beat their best, and their best beat everybody else that competed against them. You're saying, oh man, it was tough over there. But their best is not better than your best. That means that y'all are better.
Well, look at this. Say that you are the number 1 seed, and everybody else, they've been saying everybody else was weak all year. You the number 1 seed, you whoop on the whole conference, then you get to the finals and you get destroyed. But
then that means that they're the better conference.
But that you say what?
That means that they're the better conference. Whoever wins the championship was the better conference. Listen, hold on, wait. When LeBron was on the Miami Heat, which one was the better conference?
The West.
What?
Oh, the
Western Conference.
The East. Yeah, the East was alright.
It was still the West.
No, it was the West.
Nah.
I still think.
You see what I'm saying? You see how difficult
Boston was tough.
It was only 2 good teams. It was only really like 2 good teams in the East.
There's always only ever 2 good teams in every championship. Every year in every conference, there's only 2 good teams.
No. That's
it
not
is.
true, AD.
It's the facts.
No. It's been some years. It's been some years where like the Lakers were good, Phoenix was good, fucking
Thunder was good, Denver was good,
and I'm not even talking about recently. When Nash and Kobe was playing, the West had some fucking crazy ass teams.
Yep. And you know what's so funny?
Houston.
No matter what year,
Who was Houston? What, T-Mac Houston?
No matter what year,
T-Mac was just good.
No matter what year the East won the championship, people are always going to say that the West was better, and that's crazy because logically,
that's why they always say it.
Logically, it makes no sense whatsoever. Makes no sense.
That's not true though.
Logically,
what I'm saying is it was a lot. It was some teams that just really had some outstanding basketball moments in the West, and they did it for a substantial amount of time. Like the Spurs, they were incredible for a while. And there wasn't really no team in the East that had that kind of run. There hasn't been a team in the East that had that kind of run. Now we can talk about Golden. We can talk about Golden State having a hell of a run, like
because they were the best team.
The Heat and the Cavs. Yep.
That doesn't mean that their conference was the best conference, though, right? Because if you say it, because if you agree with, wait, because we gonna do a Jedi mind trick. Were they the best conference?
Yeah, they were playing in the best conference.
Okay, cool. What made them the best conference?
They were playing against the better teams because when you go back over to Cleveland, when you go back over to some of the teams that the Cavs beat, like the Hawks, they was fluke. They was fluke. The Hawks had a whole team of all-stars They starters went to the
Man,
All-Star
four,
game, and
yeah,
the
And
four
Cavs
what did
All-Star.
wait?
destroyed them.
And
And they
what
were
did they do?
supposedly the best team. And they
Cool,
were supposed to be the best team in the NBA.
cool.
But the Raptors was like the
So
best.
then they won the championship, right?
Who?
No.
Golden State.
No, Golden State won.
That's what I said. And that's when Golden
Golden
State won the
State beat the
championship,
shit.
right?
Golden State
They
beat
beat
the.
the Cavs.
They
The
beat the
Cavs beat the
Cavs.
Hawks.
But the
Right.
Cavs, but the Cavs supposedly had beat the best team in the NBA.
How?
That was the Atlanta Hawks. The year that the Atlanta Hawks and
Oh.
ISO
Slimmy,
Joe
you're
and
proving
ISO
my
all them.
point. You're
No,
literally
you're wrong, AD.
Yeah, that was
You're
Paul
wrong.
Millsap.
Slimmy. No.
Because
Think about
the Eastern.
what you just said, Slim.
Wait,
Think
hold
about what you
on.
just
Joe
said.
Johnson
Wait.
wasn't there.
Let me explain to you why I'm
Joe
saying what
Johnson
I'm
wasn't there,
saying.
Slimmy.
Because they said the Hawks were the best team in the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
All five
Record
of their
wise.
starters
Based
went
off of
to the
what?
All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
All five of the starters went to the All. Jeff Teague, ISO Joe, all of them were supposed to be the
ISO wasn't
best
on that
team in the
team.
NBA.
Slimmy.
These niggas got the.
Slimmy. No, the Atlanta Hawks at no point since I've been alive has ever been considered the
Anton.
best team in the
He's
NBA.
right.
I don't
That
remember
year,
that.
they
Nobody
won.
ever remembers the Atlanta Hawks being considered the best
They
team in the
won
NBA.
64 games with Mike Budenholzer. He put the league on map with
Nobody has
Budenholzer.
ever said in my
It was that
lifetime,
year.
you're saying that because you're from Atlanta, you're in Atlanta, nigga. Nobody in my lifetime
They were the
has
best team
ever
that year.
said, man, I think Atlanta is going to win the championship this year.
They had everything. Kyle Korver,
Ever. Ever.
Jeff Teague, Paul
Ever.
Millsap,
Nobody ever
Al
said Jeff
Horford.
Teague is going to take us to the promised land, nigga.
No. But we
Ever.
won 62 games that year with Bud.
Ever.
60 and
We got
22. They were
swept.
60 and 22.
Ever.
We got swept. But the
Slimmy is
Raptors was
just
like that a lot
talking
too.
right now,
No,
nigga.
I'm not just talking.
Nobody
I'm not
ever
just
said
talking.
Atlanta's going to the championship. Ever.
Nigga, yeah, they did. Yes, they did.
You are smoking crack.
They did.
Nigga,
Nobody thought Atlanta was losing that year.
Slimmy,
No,
I want some of that
AD.
shit, bro.
Nobody thought Atlanta was losing that year. Everybody was hype on Atlanta.
Nobody was predicted.
What?
Guru don't even
I'm
believe
a
that shit.
Cavs
He in
fan.
Atlanta,
What are
nigga.
you talking about? I'm a Cavs fan. What are you
Yeah,
talking
I
about?
don't think I don't think I thought they was gonna win that year, but they was hype.
All five of their
Yeah.
players went to the fucking All-Star game.
This is why, and this is why I
Niggas had
take
the most
people's.
hype.
This is why I take people's takes with a grain of salt, because Slimmy
You've been
is
wrong
trying
all
to
night. So
convince
you
us.
gotta take yours with a
Slimmy is
grain of
trying
salt.
to
You've been
convince
wrong all
us
night.
that the Atlanta Hawks record was the determining factor for whether or not they're going to go to the finals and win a championship. Nobody predicted Atlanta at any point in my life that they were ever going to win a
They
championship.
were the
Not a
team to
pundit,
beat in the
not
East
an
that year.
analyst,
I said they got
nobody,
predicted.
nigga. Nobody.
They were the best team in the East, Anton.
They weren't.
You could talk around it all you
And that's
want to.
they
I'm
That
still
was
weren't.
right.
Kyrie.
That's
They were
my
the
point.
best team.
LeBron first year.
They weren't. And this is my point that I was making with the New York
You're
Knicks.
wrong.
I'm right. And I made my point
You're
with the New York
wrong.
Slimmy.
You're
Stop
literally
for a
wrong.
second.
The Golden
Stop.
State
Slimmy.
Warriors.
Just stop.
Golden State Warriors won the championship.
Let me finish. This is my point. Is that in the same way that Atlanta, right? Nobody predicted that the Pistons was going to make it out of the East, even though they had the number one record. In the same way that Atlanta, regardless of what their record says, in no shape or form did anybody say Atlanta is going to the finals or Atlanta is going to win a championship, ever. And it's the same thing with the Knicks. And this is why I say that it's not necessarily about a record. That's a reflection of how good a team is or if a team is the best one there. The New York Knicks is head and shoulders, and I'm going to say it again in the same way that we're talking about Atlanta, because if Slimmy want to just go by the record, this is how you know he don't know ball. In the same way that we looking at the New York Knicks and we saying they head and shoulders are better, kicking ass, taking names, New York Knicks is going to the finals. We're not even going to give the Cavs a chance to come back. We're going to get the brooms out. And the Knicks was the third seed, is the same way that I'm saying that nobody predicted the number one seed, the Atlanta Hawks, was ever going to win a goddamn championship or go to the finals. Nobody predicted that shit. Nobody, nigga.
And we
Nobody gave a fuck
revisit,
about
we'll
Atlanta
find some
ever.
people that was
We don't
saying
even
that.
consider Atlanta a real basketball city.
Time. We go back to 2015. You'll find some people who were saying that. It was a while
Who was
ago, so
saying
we
that?
just don't remember. We can't recollect. But I'm telling you,
Nobody ever,
I
ever,
remember.
ever in my
That was the
life,
one year. That was
in
the
my
one year.
life, nobody said
Bud,
ISO Joe was gonna take us to the promised land.
Joe
Nobody
wasn't
said
even on
Jeff
that
Teague is
team,
gonna
y'all.
take us to the promised land. Nigga, nobody was thinking that ISO Joe finals. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Niggas is
Joe
talking.
wasn't on the team, bro.
Nobody give a
That was
fuck
Jeff
about who
Teague.
making the All-Star team. Niggas was predicting, hey, who gonna win the championship? Atlanta's not in the conversation, nigga. Ever. Ever. The fuck
AD
who on
is
the team?
off. Like he just talking. Listen, like
I'm
I
not
said,
just talking.
the
Nobody
Cavs
said that.
destroyed the. My point was Golden State has been. They were on a run, and no matter what, no matter what, the West has been the dominant conference. Golden State and San Antonio have been a consistent fucking franchise, and the East has not had that. Even when the Cavs was making a run, like they didn't get it done. They
Yeah, they
didn't get
win
it
a
done.
lot.
Even LeBron, he hasn't been able to get it done. And he's been the one leading these teams.
Who hasn't
The
been able
teams
to get
that
it done?
people talk about in the East.
LeBron hasn't been able to get it done.
No. He
Yeah.
got stopped by the San Antonio and Golden State stopped his runs.
He actually
That's what I'm
stopped a
saying.
run.
No, he didn't.
He
How could he
won a
stop their
championship
run?
for Cleveland,
How could he
literally.
stop their run?
Nah,
How could he
nah.
stop their run?
He
They
didn't stop
they
their
they
run.
they
Yeah.
destroyed the Cavs.
They
What are
had
you
to get
talking about,
KD
AD?
though.
You're wrong.
They had to go get. They had
Then
to
who
go
did he
get
win the
KD.
San
championship against?
Antonio,
Oh, he's saying he still
San
beat one.
Antonio,
Yeah, he
San Antonio was they had a run. They won like 5 championships. This is what I'm saying. Like the Western Conference has been the dominant conference for a while.
You're letting your bias against LeBron impact your
What the
judgment, bro.
fuck?
You're letting your bias impact your judgment, and I get it. I understand it. It makes sense.
Anton, you gotta stop doing this when you're wrong, bro.
I'm not
You
wrong.
gotta stop. You're wrong. The Western Conference has fucking legacies. What are you talking about?
The Eastern
Outside of
Conference has
Chicago?
legacies also.
No,
Like,
no. Out
West Duke
in
does
our
have better
era of
players
watching
though.
basketball, we don't have
All
nothing
time though.
to go by
I
but
mean,
the Chicago
we're
Bulls.
old. We old, Slimmy. What you talking about?
What?
We're old. What do you mean in our era, nigga? We span like 4 eras.
Okay, and the Western Conference has been the dominant one. The,
Slimmy,
yeah,
I don't
15
I
and
don't really
11.
know. I
the
don't know what
Lakers,
you're,
wait,
I
wait,
don't know what
wait.
you're saying right now.
The
I don't
Lakers,
get it.
the Spurs, and Golden State, they all
Yep.
are legacy
Three
teams. What are
dynasties.
we
So
talking
what?
about
Why do
here?
Slimmy keep
There you
jumping
go.
around
Multiple
on
championships.
subjects? The conversation that we were having was: is your record an indication that you're
No,
the
no, no, no,
stronger
no.
conference? That
No,
was
that's
the
not the
original
conversation.
conversation that we were having.
No, the
Does
original
your
conversation
record?
was who's
Does
been the
your
stronger conference.
record?
Anton,
Is
you're
your
you're not you're,
record?
you're making stuff up.
Is your record an indication of how strong your conference is? And I'm saying no. And I'm using the Atlanta Hawks record, and I'll also use the Knicks record. And I'll also take that against whatever it is that Slimmy is talking about because he's been wrong all night, and that's
So I've
okay.
been right all night, and I've been using facts. You just been talking. You've been talking, not nothing based on facts. You're wrong. You
Slimmy,
can't tell. You can't sit here and
you
say
told
that the
me
West
that
hasn't been. We literally
tanking is
started the
tanking is
conversation
not a
started
thing
because of
because
the
we can't
Western
prove it. I
Which
don't need to
conference
prove
has
that
been the
teams
more
tank.
dominant in our eras, and it's literally been the West.
Slimmy told me that tanking can't be proven. You disqualified
No,
yourself when you said that.
I'm no.
You
I
did.
didn't say that. I said we have to use the records because we can't actually prove anything of tanking ourselves. I'm
Did
talking
I just
about
say?
we as
Didn't I just
people,
not say that?
regular people. We
Did I
can't.
not just
We
say that?
can't do that.
I
We
said
have to
you
use the
said
records.
that
We
tanking
have to
can't be
use the records.
proven,
That's
and then he
absolutely
told me
right.
I didn't say that, but then he said the exact same thing that I just said that he said.
No,
He said the exact
no.
thing that
You're
I just
trying to
said. I
you're
said you
trying to
just
word
told
it
us
a
that we
certain
can't
way.
prove. I said you just said that we can't prove tanking, and then you said no. I said we can't prove tanking. I said, ain't that the fucking what I just said? I
I
literally
get
just
what
said
y'all
that you
both
said that.
saying.
And
Yeah, the West has
you act like that's not a part
the
of the
West.
conversation,
The West,
and
the West,
that
the
disqualifies you.
conversation was which conference has been the dominant because it started with Q, with you and Q talking about who was going to win. We went back to the conversation that we had on actual after hours, and Quentin has said the West is going to win, and you was like, I don't think so. And this is how the conversation started. Then it went back. He was just like, well, the West has always been winning, and that's how the conversation actually started.
He said the West is a stronger conference. And
He
then
said it's been the stronger conference. He said
well,
it's
if
been the
they're the
stronger
stronger
conference.
conference, that's when I looked it up, and it said that the East has won more championships.
Yeah, overall. But we
Yeah,
never witnessed
overall.
that. We never witnessed
Hey,
that. We're
Boston took
in
the
our
cake in the
lifetime, there's
'60s
been
for
three
that, bro.
dynasties in the
Wait,
West.
you're right.
3 dynasties in the
Well,
West. There
So you
hasn't been any
add stuff
dynasties in the
to it
East at
talking about
all,
in
except for
our
the Chicago
lifetime.
Bulls.
I'm going based off of the history, and that's what I
bro,
go
But
by.
you can't just
that's
you
Boston
can't
in
just
the
skip over
'50s and
what we've
'60s,
seen. You
bro.
can't skip over what we've seen and go to
I
something that
don't give
we've
a fuck
never
about what y'all
we've
saying.
never
I'm going
witnessed.
based off of,
No, you've seen it
nigga,
too.
you haven't
You
watched every
can't go.
NBA game in history. What are you talking
No, no,
about?
no. You can't go. You just literally see you wrong again because you just told Guru
Can't go
he can't talk about certain games because he didn't see
because
them.
I'm.
So you can't
Yeah,
start talking about
No,
history
I
that you haven't
said you
seen.
can't. I didn't say certain games. I said he can't
Anton, he
talk about
got
certain.
you. He got you,
Stop!
bruh.
Stop! Just stop
He
for a
got
second. I said he
You
can't talk
wrong.
about certain players because he's never seen them play.
But you just said we got to
I
take into
used.
account the
I
'50s and
said, have
'60s.
you ever seen? I didn't ask him if has he ever seen the Utah Jazz play. I said, have you ever seen John Stockton and Malone play together?
It's still the same
I did
premise.
You
not
There
say
ain't
said
no
I
matter
team.
which way
can't,
No,
you
no,
word
no,
it.
no, because you're
and you
It's
wrong.
still the
said
same
I
premise.
can't talk about it because I haven't. So
I
how
said,
Yeah,
can we?
you
So
told him
why
he
do we
couldn't
have to
talk
take
about it
into
because he
are
account
didn't
the
see it.
history
y'all niggas
when we haven't
retarded?
seen it?
Do you know
No,
the
no, no.
difference
Nobody's
between?
retarded.
Do you know the
You just
difference between watching
you wrong
certain
this time, nigga.
players play together and
Show
having
me,
a
baby.
conversation about which player was the most important to the team versus having a general conversation about the NBA overall? This shit
I'm
should
really
not be
you
this
in,
Anton,
difficult,
Anton.
bro.
Anton, you got you just
I'm
you
really you
wrong this
in.
time.
How can he talk
You wrong
about
this
Jeff
time.
Hornacek and he's never seen Jeff Hornacek?
Why do
So
we
how
have
could
to
you talk
bring up
about
the
the history
'50s
of
and '60s, the
championships when we
whole
God
didn't
history of
damn.
witness none of that
basketball
stuff?
The
We
fuck
didn't
is
and
you
witness
not
none
this
of
talking
those
about?
era?
championships. It's the
Because
exact same thing, Anton.
It's
it's
the
not the
same
same
It's
thing,
the
thing.
Slim.
exact same
It's not
thing.
the same
It's the
thing.
exact
So
same
Same
you can't
premise,
sit
thing.
here and
Slim.
tell me that we can't prove tanking, so that shouldn't be a part of the conversation. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? We know what teams tank. Like
Anton.
try to take the logic out of a conversation to prove your point, but it's
No, no,
not
no, no, no.
always. It's not.
Nobody's
No, no,
trying to
no.
take that.
It's not always
You're
about.
trying to
It's not
add stuff
always
that we
about
can't
that shit.
just
Like
so you
we
can
know
be
that
right.
teams tank. Slimmy, I know you're being disingenuous because you won't even
I'm not
admit
being
it. You won't
disingenuous.
even admit it.
Got you,
Your
AD.
brain,
I didn't
your
no,
mind won't
no,
allow for
no,
you to
Anton.
admit that tanking is a real thing.
Anton.
That's
We
crazy to
only
me.
started talking about tanking to move the goalpost to fit your argument.
Fuck is you
I
talking?
literally proved it's always been about the West and the East. You only brought up tanking because I said the West records were better. Only reason we've been going down these paths is because you've been moving the goalposts.
Nigga,
Yep.
I'm the one that brought up records in the first place. What the fuck is you talking about? You piggybacked off of me. How I'm gonna
AD
move the
Piggyback
goalpost?
loud
off
when
No,
he
no,
you.
no, no, no.
wrong.
Stop, stop,
I
stop,
didn't
stop, stop,
piggyback
stop,
off
stop,
you.
stop,
Nobody
stop,
was talking
stop,
about
stop, stop,
records.
stop, stop. How I'm gonna move the
Nobody was talking
goalpost from
about
some shit
records.
that I started? I'm the one that brought up the records of the West versus the East. You brought up some shit after me. It's my goalpost. I can't move
No,
shit that's
Anton.
mine. That ain't your
Anton.
goalpost.
Anton, you
I'm the
wrong.
one that brought up championships, nigga. The fuck is y'all
Anton,
talking
you're
about?
wrong.
How am
Anton,
I
you wrong.
wrong?
You didn't bring up y'all niggas was just talking about the West and the
AD,
East. And I was sitting here quiet. I wasn't saying anything. I had
AD
nothing
got
to
a
do with the discussion.
megaphone.
I just looked it up on a humble. What are you
AD
talking
got a
about, bro?
megaphone over there. AD, you be
I
getting
don't
loud when
understand what's
you
going
wrong
on.
too, bro. AD be getting super loud when he wrong, dog. Yeah,
I don't
he
know. I
walked right
mean, like,
into that one
I don't know.
though.
I don't know when I never heard AD mention no records.
No, and then, bro, why do we have to bring up the whole history of the NBA when we didn't see that? Slim, that was perfect example. He said I can't talk about Hornacek because I didn't see it. But now we got to bring up the whole history, AD.
You
Like,
ain't hear me
where's
bring up
we
no. You
at,
ain't hear me bring up nothing about a record.
bro?
I
You
don't
said we got
remember
to
you
bring up the
bringing
whole
talking
history
about
of
no
the
records before
NBA.
I mentioned them. Because y'all was just talking about the West versus the
Y'all
East.
gonna keep letting
Me
this
and the
nigga get away with
I
this shit,
wasn't
bro.
talking. I wasn't talking though.
Are y'all gonna keep letting him get away with this?
What do you mean? I wasn't even talking. I had nothing to do with the conversation that time. I was quiet as fuck, and I just happened to look it up.
Is this nigga slipping y'all money under the table or what? Five Brown and Guru.
Five Brown. All right, Five
I ain't
Brown
even
is
say
objective.
I'm with Slimmy when he
Oh,
right.
Five
And I'm with
Brown.
him when he
I
wrong.
don't know what Anton talking
But he's
about.
right.
Five Brown. Did you hear?
I get
Did you
what
hear
y'all
anybody
both
mention
saying. I
any?
just don't.
Wait. No, hold on, Five. I don't recall anybody saying anything about any records before I said the Western Conference had won more games than the East. I don't. We was talking.
Five, are you letting this nigga get away with this?
No,
No, he
Anton,
did
it's
say
not
that.
because when we were talking,
Who did say what?
the
Slimmy
records
did
I
say
remember
the
you
record
talking about
when
was
we
the
was talking
all-time
about East
assist
versus
leader.
West, who's better. Slimmy brought
Slimmy.
up the record. Then you said
Hold on,
Anton
Five
said you
Brown.
can't go just off the record.
Five Brown. You just admitted that I went through the timeline accurately. You just said, yeah, this nigga recall every single thing in order of what the
This is that
timeline
lawyer
is.
in AD right
Now
here,
you
dog.
niggas is
That
changing
lawyer
the
shit.
narrative.
No, I'm
AD,
saying
when
it.
did you?
Y'all, I know
When did
y'all
you bring
niggas
up
is playing.
records?
Y'all
No,
niggas, y'all playing.
Slimmy
When
did
did you?
say
Y'all
No,
something with
playing.
the
stop, no, because
record.
he trying to.
Yeah, I'm not. I
Don't
ain't
let
saying you
him.
was wrong.
Don't
I'm
let
just
him
saying
bully
Slimmy
you into
did bring up
changing
the
your
record.
mind. Stop
That's
trying
what
to
I'm
bully you into
saying,
changing
Slim.
your
He
mind.
bullying
No,
Look
me.
at
y'all
you
ain't
know
No,
you
playing.
got
Slimmy
on his
brought up
face.
the
I know.
records. Yeah, you saying you brought it up before Slimmy? That's your yeah. I'm
If
trying
I
to
say
follow
the
you.
record of the East versus the West is that they have more championships,
Yeah,
that
Anton
is
brought it up in the championship aspect. Slimmy brought it up in the regular
who
season
did it
aspect. Y'all
first?
both
Who did it
y'all both talked
first? Who
about the
did it
record.
first? Who did it first?
Nobody would.
You
No,
said yeah.
wait.
You
First
said
off, wait,
championships,
wait,
and
wait,
then
wait, wait,
Slimmy
wait, wait, wait,
said,
wait.
Thank
"Well, this
you. That's
year,
all I
No,
want to
yeah."
know.
You said this year
no.
you
Thank
gotta
you.
go. Yeah,
This
Thank
nigga's
you.
but it was
playing
two.
Stop.
It
semantics.
was
Let me
two different
stop.
That is
Stop
not.
always
arguments.
trying to
Wait.
interrupt the
That's not.
nigga when he's
Those
saying
aren't
something.
records.
Hold on.
Those are. That's
Wait.
not a. That's not the
Hold on.
record
Hold
of
on.
what we were talking about.
Let
Yeah,
me
it was
That's
say.
two
keeping track
separate
of
aspects
championships.
y'all brought up
That's not
record.
the records, Anton. This nigga lying.
Yeah,
How am I
you
lying?
brought
Nigga
up
brought it up, nigga.
Slim. You
What the
brought
fuck
up
are you
regular
talking
season
about?
records. Anton brought
How
up
you
all
gonna pick
time
and
Anton.
choose?
championship
What
records.
matters,
That's
nigga?
not.
You
That's
can't
not a
make the.
record. That's not a record, Anton. You know that's not the
How
record
is
that
it
we
not a
talking about.
Yeah,
record? What the fuck is y'all talking about, bro? How is it not a record? That the record from the East versus the West is that the East got more championships. That's a goddamn record, nigga. The fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all
Why we
niggas is just
bringing up
making shit up
statistics?
all of a sudden. Dog,
Anton.
that's not even a
Anton.
fucking record.
Anton.
The fuck is you talking
You
about,
know.
bro?
Anton. You
Why
know
we
what I'm
bringing up
talking
all
about.
time records, bro?
Anton, you know what I'm talking about. Keeping track of championships is not a record. 612 to 609. Those aren't records. You're not.
That's the
What are you
season.
talking about? You brought up the
That's the
all-time
season.
championship leaders. Those aren't
Right. All
records.
time has nothing to do with
41-38,
shit, AD.
Slim.
What are we talking about?
All time has
He
nothing
said
to do with
600.
shit, bro. That's the only thing I was saying. And how we bringing up all time? Like, come on, man.
Because we was talking about better conference.
Bro, but
That's
all
yeah, that's why
time,
I came up.
that's a huge
Yeah, but
disparity.
this is the thing. That's not a record though. That is the track of who's won more championships.
Do you know what
Right,
a record? Do y'all
exactly.
niggas know what a record is? Y'all know the definition of a
Records
record?
is one and 10, 2 and 10. Those are
Yeah.
records. You're talking
You
about
gave
the
us a
track of
damn
who's won
leaderboard.
more
You gave us a
championships, and
leaderboard, AD.
that
You
is
gave
that
us
is
the
what I was.
leaderboard.
Hold on.
Guru,
Wait, let me hold on.
Guru.
Stop. Just let me explain something real quick because the way you said
I'm
I
so
brought
done
up
with you.
records
I'm
first.
done, dog. I'm
Hold
done.
on, man. Hold on. Listen, man. Listen. No, because the way Anton is trying to word this, I thought he was talking about he brought up the records of the teams because that's how he sounded. And I'm just like, well, wait, I brought that up first. He's talking about championships.
Yeah,
Keeping
the
track of
championship
who won the
record.
most championships
The
is not the same
leaderboard,
thing as
dog.
records. That's not the
It's
exact.
not.
That's not the same. That's not the same thing. That's why I said, like, I'm like, what are you talking about? That's where the confusion is. But the thing
Yep.
is, you told Guru that he can't assess who was better between Karl Malone or John Stockton because he didn't see him. We can't count all them championships that we didn't see. We can only talk about what we seen in our era, and that was my point. That's why I said in our era we only saw one dynasty, and that's the Chicago Bulls. We've seen the West be dominant. The Spurs,
The
the
Lakers.
fucking
Lakers.
Warriors,
Lakers.
and the Lakers.
Lakers
Like
twice.
we saw that. We can't dismiss that the West has been the dominant conference in our lifetime. Like
Lakers
before
twice,
that,
Golden
even
State
shit,
twice, once.
even me
Yeah, once.
growing up, Magic Johnson is my favorite player. That was a dynasty before it. Boston only won what two? They only won 2 championships. That's not a dynasty. That's not a dynasty.
In the 80s,
It's
right?
still
Yeah.
good.
That's an error. Yeah, too. Was they back? No,
No,
they
but
weren't
that's not.
back to back. I think they.
No,
Yeah,
they
that's
weren't back
before
to
my
back.
time.
A
80s,
dynasty,
80s.
a dynasty. You win back to back.
80.
That's a dynasty, and you win
I
multiple
think
championships.
dynasty is 3. You got to get 3. 3
No,
out
but
of
you-
4
That's
years.
too rare. Well, it ain't no dynasties.
But-
It's only a couple.
No, wait.
Three people.
Right,
Back to back starts a dynasty. That could start a dynasty.
Yeah, I say back to
And
back.
you win, you
I
can
don't think
lose.
so.
You win your
3.
third one. Then you lose.
Well, if
You
you
win
win
another
3
one.
out of 5 or 3 out of 4, so it don't
Yeah,
got to
that's
be
a
back to back to
dynasty.
back.
Yeah.
If you win
Like the
a
Spurs.
lot in a short
You
03,
got to win
span
back
of
to back
time.
in order to get
07.
like 3
Yeah,
championships.
the Chiefs ain't won 3
Out of
straight,
5.
but they got 3 and 5 or something, 3 and 4 or something
Yeah,
like that.
3 and 5. Yep.
The Chiefs won back to back chips though.
I know they
Not a
won back to back, but they won that
dynasty.
third one
Yeah,
within
and then
4
they
or
won a
5
third
years.
one. If
It's
they
only
would have
been
got
a
one
few,
this
though.
year,
And
they
they was
probably
in. And they was in
they
1
just
and
lost,
lost
right?
or 2.
They just
Yeah,
lost,
Yeah.
right? To the
They
Eagles.
lost to Brady.
Yeah,
They
but they
lost to
just
fucking
didn't they
Eagles.
just
Brady.
beat the Eagles? Did they just beat the
Nah,
Eagles
they
like 2
never.
years ago?
No, they
No,
lost to
2 years
Brady.
ago.
Oh yeah, they did lose to Brady. I was about to say the Brady was the
Yeah.
same conference.
Mahomes
No,
lost
yeah, when he went to
4.
Tampa Bay. Damn, yeah. So they lost 2. So they was even in the mix
Mm-hmm.
even when they was losing. They was in the chip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Mahomes been there
definitely.
damn near every year since COVID.
Yeah, but no, I get what both of y'all saying. AD saying what you said. You said you
But it
can't
sounds like
track.
AD hitting
You could
something over there, bro.
you could track tanking in real time. You were saying
Hold
like
on,
we can't
Fa.
track tanking,
What's that
but
noise, Fa?
I get you. Hold up, no, it's Slim. So you meant I think
AD,
what I
you
got from
good?
what you were saying, you can't track tanking. You can't track it like historically. Like we look back to 2015, you can't be like, oh, they was like you wouldn't see that in the history books.
I
Is that
know
what
you
you were
didn't
No,
saying?
hear that
we
shit.
can't prove any of that stuff. So we can't use
In
so
real
that's what I'm
time, you
saying.
can know. In real time, we can see
Wait,
who
wait,
tanking.
wait,
Like this
wait.
year.
Did
Okay,
y'all
so
not hear that?
if we go like we don't watch all of the games. We don't watch every
Yeah.
last game. So we don't know who's starting. We don't know who's sitting the bench. Why? We don't know none of that shit because we don't watch I don't have league pass. I don't got time to keep up with that shit.
Yeah.
So unless I can
No, but they
actually
still
watch the
talk about it
game,
though. I think the Jazz.
what
Go ahead.
you can't prove that a team is actually losing on purpose if you haven't seen the game. Like you can't do
No,
that.
one of them was.
Getting the
I
bag,
think the
bro.
Jazz was up and then took all their starters out. They was up 5 or something, and then they took all the starters out with like a couple minutes left. I forgot, that was like a big story. I think it was the Jazz.
Yeah, it was the Jazz.
Hey
They had the
Yeah,
guys,
Jazz. I
but
had
like
my
tanking
certain
money
stuff
on that
like that
shit.
is like blatant. Like
tanking
the
doesn't exist,
Sixers with
guys.
the process, that was blatant.
I never said
Tanking doesn't exist,
I'm saying
guys.
we don't have a way to measure it.
AD,
We don't
you
have
got a heavy
we don't
bag?
have no way to measure it without watching. We can't watch every last game to see.
Tanking
Like,
doesn't matter,
they get
guys.
fined for that shit. When they get fined, that's the way that we find out.
We
That's
don't
the way
know.
that
They
We
we when
don't
they
just
see
take their
started
nobody.
that.
draft picks. When they take their draft picks, that's how we know. That's the only way you could prove it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
When they get
tanking
disciplined
doesn't
for it.
happen, guys. Tanking doesn't happen,
Yeah, that was a crazy take. No.
and he's standing on it too.
It's not a crazy
Especially
take.
this
It's not a
year.
crazy take
Especially
because
Bro,
this
you literally
draft.
listen, I don't get
you
why.
can't say nothing about
No,
it. You can't use this. You can't use this in a discussion and just be like, oh well, all the teams in the East just bad because they tanking. You can't say that. You
So
can't say that.
yeah, I get you can't make the blanket
standing on that.
statement, but you can't make the blanket statement. But and then I never got tanking in basketball because it don't guarantee the number 1 pick. Like tanking make way more sense in football because the worst team get the number 1 pick automatically.
That's it. That's the
Basketball,
whole
a
point
lot of
because you
times the
don't
worst
in
team don't
basketball
even
the
get the
lottery.
number 1 pick.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
in
so I
the
never
you're not
understood tanking in
guaranteed to get the
basketball.
best pick.
The
It's gonna be
Exactly,
in the
and
lottery. You're gonna be in the lottery,
bro,
and you
in
might
most
not even.
years,
You might get 13. So tanking don't
right.
necessarily work in the NBA.
That's
That's
why
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
get
You
it in the
can't
NBA.
prove that shit. You cannot
Yeah,
prove
I
it.
don't
In
get
the
it.
lost.
But that
NFL, you know.
no, I'm not with you with that. So I'm actually with Anton with that. That people do definitely
I
do
know.
tank. But I'm saying I don't get it in basketball because it still don't assure you the number 1 pick. They tank more in basketball than they do in football when it's a solidified pick, depending on where you end in the season. You like at the very last game of the season, at the end of the season, you know what pick you gonna have in football. Basketball, you don't know that because you gotta wait till the lottery. and then you still could be the worst. You could still be 10 games by. You could be 10 games back as the worst team and still get number 7 in the
Look at the
draft. So it's
Pacers,
still it
dog.
just don't make sense.
The Pacers won like one game out their last 22 games, and them niggas ain't even get a pick in the top six,
But they,
seven.
but
Like
That's what
listen,
I'm
that's
the Pacers,
saying. Yeah, that shit still it don't
what?
make
The
sense.
Pacers also lost their best player, and they lost two of their best players. One to injury, and the center went to a totally different team.
well, they
So
Mm.
you
got the
can't just say
trade.
that
Well,
they
they
was
should have never
tanking.
traded for
They lost.
Zubac. They should
They
have never
lost the
traded.
best point guard in the NBA that had just won the championship. Come
Yeah.
on now, dog. You can't
I
just be
know,
like,
but
oh, they was
they
tanking.
was still trying to get
Yeah, they was
during
tanking
this
though,
down
bro.
year. They
No,
was trying
no,
to
they
sneak
was
into the
tanking.
lottery to get another,
They was tanking on
another great
purpose,
player.
Slim.
That was the
They
point,
was
though.
doing.
Yeah, that's the
Carlisle was
point.
doing
It's
that on
like,
purpose.
But the thing is,
yeah,
but
your
the thing,
worst player is
but you
down. We
can't
gonna
just.
try
But see that.
suck and get one more,
And
get
they
one
made
more
that
great
stupid
player.
trade
In the
Mitch was in.
meantime,
But wait, this is the thing.
They
This is the
traded
thing.
Ben
This is the
Mathurin.
thing, though. They just won a championship. They not just gonna tank.
Well, went to the
They just
championship.
they
aren't
just
good.
went. Yeah,
They just not good. They not good without
Bro,
their best player, and they lost
no,
two of
bro.
their best players. You can't just be like,
That's
oh,
yeah, but
they
not
they
was
could
why,
have been
tanking.
Slim.
better
The
than what they
Pacers
was,
was
Slim. Yeah,
tanking,
I
bro.
don't, yeah,
The,
yeah,
the Pacers was tanking, and they traded the pick. They was
yeah,
gambling. Like I think Ben Mathurin and the pick they traded to the Clippers for Zubac. But
yeah,
but the lottery fucked them because if they was a
yeah,
top 5 protected pick. The lottery ended up
yeah. They
fucking them to where
gambled.
the Clippers, the
Yeah, they
Clippers got the
gambled on
5
that.
pick now.
I don't
Hey,
think they.
Hmm.
What do you mean they gambled?
he's trying to convince y'all
I'm not convincing
losing the
anybody of
best
anything.
player,
Everything I'm saying is facts.
losing their best player alone
No, Halliburton wasn't that
causes
much
for
of a
them to
gamble.
have the record that they have. That they
No,
could
they
Nigga, they
not,
tanked
lost their
Slim for
two best
sure.
players, Anton. What are you
they could have
talking
not
about?
that they could have
Bro,
not had a
Siakam
better
is their
record.
second best player.
That they
So
could
I
have
don't know
not
what
had
you
a
talking
better
about.
record and put forth more effort or win games, or that coaches don't put
Yeah,
out
come on,
certain
Slim.
players, or that teams don't trade away certain players for draft picks in order to rebuild their franchise. Part of rebuilding is knowing that you're going to go into the lottery. He's trying to convince us of this, right? The
I'm not
best
convincing
player, the
nobody of
best
nothing. I'm
player,
just stating the facts.
arguably the best player on the floor today is Wemby.
Yeah,
We don't even know who the fuck most of those players are on the Spurs. The Spurs,
What?
because most of us don't know who most of the players are on the Spurs outside of Wemby, De'Aaron Fox, right?
Darren
Nah,
Fox. Yeah, I was about to say Darren
nah.
Fox.
Maybe Cashman,
Keldon Johnson
AD.
was putting in work 2 years ago,
Yeah,
and now he
Most
a bench player.
fans do not
maybe
know
Cashman was.
who
Yeah, they
most
not households. I get what he's saying. They not
most
household
fans
names.
can't tell you who most of the players are on the Spurs outside of De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama. All right, that's not us. Don't take everything personal, but most people
What is?
can't tell you that. The Spurs still went 12-6, even when Wembanyama was not on the floor, because they were chasing a championship. And part of the reason that they did is because the teams that they were playing at the time were also tanking. But
I
are
don't
we
know.
to believe that the actual records that they have at that particular time is exactly what it is, or that teams can't put forth more effort, or they know? We've listened to. I'm so glad that we got the podcast that we got. We've listened to Gil's Arena, or at least I have. I've listened to Jeff Teague on Club 520. I've listened to so many different basketball players say that they knew when to mail it in, and they were being directed a certain type of way, or they knew that if they went to a certain team because that team was tanking, that they would be able to do this and do that or whatever like that. We've had too much context and conversations to know that this is a real thing. Not that we needed it to substantiate our argument, but the fact that he don't even acknowledge it is crazy to me. Because
Anton's just running with a narrative
that's
because
just
he's been
completely
wrong all night.
disingenuous. It's all disingenuous. To say that teams
It
don't
had no
tank
merit
for
in the conversation anyway. It was just because he only brought it up because he was wrong
I'm
about the
not
Western
wrong.
Conference.
I'm not
You
wrong.
are wrong.
I'm not
You're
wrong.
1,000% wrong. The
I'm not
West has been the more dominant conference. Period. We haven't seen it. We never saw the East dominant except for Jordan.
If the East
I
has
said
more
that though.
championships, you
Sorry.
can't say period. Number one. If the East has more championships, you can't say period.
We never saw that. We never saw
See,
that.
there you
It
We
doesn't
go.
only
matter
seen
what
the Bulls
you
be the
saw.
dominant conference.
The record
He talking
says
about Boosie.
otherwise.
He talking
You
You
about
can't, you
also
can't,
Boosie.
you
didn't
can't,
see
My bad.
the amount
Anton.
of games that actually resulted in the success or the failures that you're trying to use to justify whether or not the West is more dominant against the East this year. You didn't watch all of the games. You didn't see them, but you believe it because the record says so. And we know that the record says that the East has won more championships than the West. So it don't matter if you saw it or not. You believe the records, right?
No, Anton, you wrong. We
That's
just
a
told Guru that
huge.
you can't talk about something that you didn't see.
That's crazy to
You
bring
can't
up the
talk about something
history
that you
of
didn't see. So why are we
basketball,
talking about
AD. When
a
he
time
talking
period that
about
we
this
didn't
year.
watch?
See,
In
AD,
our
AD
lifetime,
gonna be
we
right.
didn't we only saw the East be dominant with the Bulls.
How do you bring up
That's
the
it.
history of basketball when we talking about like a shorter span? Like
The Heat were not dominant.
what?
The Heat weren't dominant. They lost twice. They won twice. That's it. And then they won. They barely won. They barely
Bro,
won against San Antonio.
you about to go hit that punching bag. AD, I know you got a punching bag over there. I heard it. I heard it. I heard some ha ha. I heard it, dog. But yeah,
No,
that's crazy,
Yeah,
AD.
then when
no.
Jordan took off, it was the Rockets for 2 years.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
still the West, but
No, Jordan,
that's not dominant because you
bro.
only won twice. Dominant mean you win 3 times or more. That's what a dynasty is. You win 3 times or more. No, the Heat weren't dominating. They only won twice.
But
They only
they
won two
were
championships. They lost two. How is that dominant? Two
they went four
championships.
They
times
still
in a
got
You
there
row.
lose
four
twice,
times
and then
straight,
They
Slim.
dominated the East though, Slim.
then they lost. Then the Heat lost to the Mavericks, an old ass Mavericks team. How was they dominating? How was they dominating?
Nah,
Because
they was running
they
through the
went to
East.
four though.
They
Yeah, four in a
They
row.
went
lost
to
Yeah.
four.
twice. They lost
Yeah.
twice. They lost,
But still,
and then
come
on
on,
top of that, they
Slim. To
lost to
get
two
to
old ass
four,
teams. They
you
lost to two
still
old
gotta be
ass teams.
dominant,
Miami
Slim.
was not dominant.
So wait,
They
Slim.
weren't dominant.
So were the Bills in the '90s not dominant?
The Bills in the 90s were dominant. What are you talking about?
That's
I
the
They
lived
still
in
went
hey,
those.
they
four
I
lost
lived.
every
times. So
damn
all
Super
right, you
Bowl.
just made
They
it. You
went to
just
4 Super
contradicted your own
Bowls and
argument,
lost
Slim.
every
They
goddamn
wait,
one.
wait, wait, wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait. They
Gotcha.
dominated. They
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you just
dominated
killed
in
your
the
whole
East.
argument, Slim, with that by you
No, I
Gotcha.
saying
didn't.
yeah to that. You should have said
Hey,
no.
Bob, let me get him. Hold on, Fox. Let me
Yeah,
get him.
no, I thought he was gonna say no. I was like, yeah, well, no. Then you said yeah, so that means Miami was dominant then.
Got him.
All right, man. Y'all got it,
Yeah.
man.
No, because Miami won two of the. Listen, they went four times, won twice. You said they not dominant. The Bills went four times, went 0 and
And
4.
lost
You
every
said they
time.
were dominant. So yeah, you can't. Yeah.
But
So
the Bills, the Bills, and the Bills football is different. So, but y'all got it.
I
yeah,
knew
I'm
you was
just.
gonna
They
say
went to
that.
the. We just going chips. They went to four chips,
The
Hey
Bills.
lost
guys,
All
four.
right.
hey guys.
In
Listen,
football, you
listen,
can't be dominant and lose
listen,
the Super
guys.
Bowl.
You're going to
Because
get different Slimmy depending on what his argument is going to be. He's going to change the rules to make it fit his argument when it's convenient
no,
for
I'm
him.
not. No,
So
that's
He
you.
said
That's
football
you.
is
now
Because
different though.
football.
you guys can't use the same,
Football and basketball are two totally different
you
sports.
guys can't use the same
You
example.
can't gauge them the same way.
It's going to
Because
be
if you go 16 and
different
0
this
in
time,
football,
y'all.
that's dominating.
Hey
That's
guys,
dominating.
it's going to be different this time. Okay, go ahead.
If you go 16 and 0, that's dominating in the NFL. You might not win the Super Bowl. Like they always talk about the what was
The
that, the
Patriots
13 and 0 Dolphins, and they always say that they was a dominant team,
14.
right?
Yeah,
But they
they won the
lost.
chip.
They lost the Super Bowl. Just like
No,
Hey,
they
Bob,
didn't.
Bob
No,
Brown,
Patriots.
Bob
you
Brown.
confusing
The
teams,
Patriots
Slim.
was 16 and 0. The Patriots
No,
was
the
16 and 0 and
Dolphins.
lost the Super
Listen,
Bowl to the Giants.
Slim, you off. Slim, you wrong. The Dolphins won the championship. That's the only undefeated team ever. The 72
In
Dolphins.
72, yeah.
You're confusing them with the Patriots. The Patriots went
In
18 and 0 all the
2008.
way through the playoffs and lost the Super Bowl. So that's yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
Larry
correcting you
Zonka
on your
Larry Zonka won. Yeah, Larry Zonka
yeah. They
won.
won.
Yeah.
72 Dolphins
But
went
no,
six.
that's
They
what I
went
was saying.
14 and 0
The
and then won
Patriots
the
went
chip.
16 and 0 and they lost. The Patriots went
Yeah,
16 and 0 and they lost. And nobody will say that they weren't dominating.
Hey, hey,
yeah.
hey,
Everybody
listen.
says that
You
they
see
were
how
dominant.
everything has changed, guys. So just
Because
want to
it's football. It's different in football.
everything is
One and
different.
done.
Everything
What's
is
the
Is it not different? Is it not different in football?
so going to
Is
four
football
straight
and the NBA the
championships in
same?
basketball? So going to four straight championships like the Bills, even though it's a different sport, ain't dominant in NBA?
Man, they
Because
dominated.
that's what.
I also want to throw a caveat in there. If you put LeBron in this conversation, he's never going. It's
Which
never.
he is.
I ain't bring up
God,
LeBron.
he
You
The
just
just
want to
difference
bring
with
up LeBron.
football and basketball, Slim, I say is basketball, you more likely to get the best team going to win. Football, the best team don't win every year. Like still to this day, the best team, that Patriots team still is the best team in the league. They didn't
Right?
win the Super Bowl.
You're proving my
They was
point.
definitely better than them Giants. I'm just
You're
saying
proving my
that's
No,
the
no, no,
point.
difference
no,
with
no.
football
Listen,
and
listen.
basketball.
You
Five.
proving my
Basketball because you
point.
got best of seven.
You proving my point.
The reason why. Here's the thing. The reason why they were dominant wasn't because of that one season. It was because of all of the time that Tom Brady was there and that they got all of the championships that they got, right? Winning matters. Slimmy is trying to tell you that winning doesn't matter as much in the NFL because
What?
he want to justify his argument. So he'll say, "Yo, you can do all of this but not win a championship, and it's okay in this situation, but it's not okay for LeBron and the Heat, right? Because he don't
right.
like the Heat. So the Heat can get there 4 times straight. The Heatles, they can
Yep.
dominate the East. They can have the best record. They can win 2 of the
That's not.
championships, but they
That's
weren't
not true.
dominant. But football is different. So you can do it and not win it and still be considered dominant, and we gonna accept that, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that was
Everybody
crazy,
considers that
Slim.
Patriots.
Yeah, that
No,
was
no, no.
kind of crazy.
Everybody consider that. No. Wait. Everybody considers those teams that we were talking about dominant. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Caught a shark tonight, Slim.
No, you
The
did that.
NBA
That
season, the
did
NBA.
sound crazy though.
Wait. The NBA. No, hold on. The NBA season is 82 games. 82
Mhm.
games. So once you get to the playoffs, it's a totally different season. AD will say that himself. We don't. AD just literally said we don't look at 2 weeks. What was that? 2 weeks ago. We don't look at the playoffs in the regular. We don't count the regular season. We just talk about the playoffs.
Right. So the
In
16 and
football, it's
so
totally different. Wait. In
That's
football, it's totally different. You look at the regular season like, yo, this shit matter. Every game counts. It's just like in college football. Every game counts. It's
I would
totally
say that's
different in
more
football. It's a
impressive.
different sport. It's
listen
not
here.
looked at the same way.
It doesn't
I would
listen.
say in basketball is more impressive. It's more games.
Yeah,
Now, if you ask me
exactly.
were the Bulls a
I would say that's
dynasty,
more
absolutely
impressive.
not. Were the Bills a dynasty? Absolutely not. They never won. They weren't a
So now
dynasty,
you
but
just
they was
switched it up.
dominating.
You
You
just switched
just
it up, Slim.
Yeah, no, you said
he,
yeah
you
first.
see
That's
how he
why I was
changing
saying you
it?
should have said
No,
no.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
You
said
see how he
that's what I was
changing
no.
it?
saying.
Y'all, you didn't.
he
You see
You,
how
switched
he
up.
I didn't
changing
switch
it?
anything up.
You see how he changing
I
it?
We
didn't
got
switch
him.
anything up.
And then
I didn't
here's
switch
here's what
anything
he'll
Okay,
up.
do.
start.
Here's what he'll
I
Five
didn't
do.
switch
minutes ago.
anything up.
He'll throw a
You didn't listen to what I said.
he'll throw a
I said,
caveat word in
will you
there.
will you
He'll
say
throw
that
a caveat
will you
word
say
in
that the
there to try
Bills
to
were?
switch
If
it
you
up.
ask me if the Bills were a dynasty, I'll say no, they didn't win.
He'll try to switch it up by throw a
Mhm.
caveat word in there, and so he's gonna
He
say
switched it up,
dominant versus
AB.
dynasty this time, and that's how he gonna get y'all.
No. I've been saying dynasty the whole night. I've been saying
I made
dynasty
you
the whole
renege,
night. What are
Slimmy.
you talking
I
about?
made you
No, he
renege.
fixed it. It's cool. Yeah, players fuck up. Yeah, no, he fixed it. Yeah, 'cause you can't say Brown and them not and the Bills
Hey,
are.
Bob Brown, are you and
Yo,
Slimmy about to go to the Roots picnic together or something?
no, I ain't going out there. That shit gonna be a zoo.
Yo, don't
Y'all
answer
must
that.
y'all must got a
Yeah,
trip
Don't
plan to go and hang out
don't
with each
answer
other or
that.
something like that, bro.
Oh, I ain't going to that.
yeah, not there though.
Because Bob
Yeah, I
Brown
come kick
is
it with
giving
my
a
boy.
lot of grace. Oh, you know what? He fixed it though. Don't worry about it, guys.
No, I'm
No,
saying no because I
I
thought
never
he was
said they
going.
were a
When Guru
dynasty.
asked him that, I'm like, no, because when Guru asked him that, I'm like, of course he don't think so. Like I was thinking, like, oh, that's a silly question. Of course, if winning 2 out of 4 it ain't a dynasty,
We
why
gonna
would
give him the
0 and 4
benefit
be a
of the
dynasty?
doubt. We
Then
giving
Slim fell right into the trap. Like, oh yeah, they was
You know
they was
what?
dominant. They went to the chip 4 times.
Why y'all
I'm like,
keep
oh no,
why y'all
we,
stuck
you
on
just
this?
said, yeah, we just. I'm like, you just said no to 4 times.
I see where we draw our lines in the sand. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, I was
Well,
like, oh no, you can't say that.
y'all got it.
Facts. Facts. I'm so ready for football. Y'all don't even get it.
Oh yeah, I
Who y'all
can't
about
wait
to
for
throw out there
football.
at quarterback this year, Slim? Deshaun?
It better be Deshaun. Y'all better stop playing with this Shador BS. Come on, man.
I'm five
So
and one
just to
I
be
know
tonight.
we got
sure, a team can have the best
I'm
record and
five
be
and one tonight.
the team can have the best record and be dominant, but they just as long as they're not a dynasty, that disqualifies them, right?
No,
that's
you know,
Oh,
crazy.
dominant and
dominant. Yeah,
dynasty are two
16 and
different
0,
things.
definitely dominant.
I'm just
Well,
asking. I
going
just want
for
to
a
make
chip
sure,
is
and
dominant.
that's only
Yeah.
applicable to football, not basketball, right?
Yup.
Hey, and I
No,
guess AD, check this. I
nope.
guess 10-0.
Both,
I
man.
guess the Knicks 10-0 in the playoffs ain't dominant either, huh, Slim?
No, Slim said that's a fluke.
Yeah, he said that was a
You say
fluke.
what?
He said they
What
don't
was a
believe in
fluke?
them. That's a fluke. Don't worry about that.
I
What's a
said the
fluke?
Knicks being 10-0 right now in the playoffs, that's a fluke. That ain't dominant either, right?
They're not 10-0. What are you talking about?
They on a 10-0
They
game.
they
They
on
on
a
a
10
10
game
game
win
winning
streak.
streak.
They won the last 10.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
winning
I was
all
about to
games
say
by
no.
like
I know they had
15.
lost. They lost to Atlanta. What you talking? I was about to say, what the hell you talking about?
Yeah.
No. But I'm saying they not dominant either right now, though.
They
That's
won
just a
10
fluke.
straight. They what they 12-1? Yeah,
No, the
12-1
Hawks
in the
got them
No,
playoffs.
twice. Hawks got them twice.
They might have lost
Yeah,
twice.
yeah.
he's gonna say they're not dominant
11
because
and
they
2. My fault. Not
listen.
12-1. They
Y'all
11
gotta
and 2.
consider it. They playing the Cavs right now, so he's not gonna say they dominant.
Oh, I don't care about
Nah.
that shit, nigga. Nigga. You ain't hear me say nothing about that series. I ain't said nothing. You ain't hear me say nothing. I even talked to Anton on the phone and was just like, I don't understand this shit. So I don't know. You
You
can't
said
listen to what Anton talking about because he know
you said
exactly
some
what I
shit
thought about
earlier.
that.
I can't let you get away from. You said Jalen Brunson ain't that good. That was
No, that's not what I
Yeah,
insane.
you
said.
was tripping with that, Slim.
I
Yes, you
said no, no,
did,
no, no, no,
Slim.
no, 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 no. That's not what I said. Jalen Brunson ain't like that to me. I done seen him get locked up, so I don't understand why they playing
That's
him the
what
way
you
that they
said.
playing him.
You right.
Everybody got a bad
Yeah, no, no,
game. Slim.
no,
Nobody had all good games their whole career.
no. But what I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is, to me, Jalen Brunson shouldn't be dictating games when it's ways that you could lock him up. He's still an undersized player. If you
No,
understand what
but
he's
like
still a very much an undersized player. But I keep seeing them put certain type of players on him, and it doesn't make sense that the way they're defending him. And I've seen teams lock him up because they put taller dudes on him and they shadow him. They're not playing him the way that teams play Donovan Mitchell. They not shadowing him at all. And
no,
then
they
if they
doubled him
do
last
shadow him,
game though.
then well, if
Right.
they
Yeah, I
do,
was
hold
gonna
on.
say
But if they do shadow him, they play lazy defense on him. Like
Wait,
that,
stop,
they're
stop,
Oh,
not
stop,
getting.
but
Slim.
that's how
Stop,
you
stop,
dictate a
stop.
great player. They doubled him last
Wait,
game
wait,
and he
wait,
had
wait, wait.
that
14
man
assists.
30
They
Wait.
points
didn't,
per game in the
but
Y'all
listen,
playoffs,
the way
not
bro.
that they
locking up.
doubled them,
Y'all
the
not
way that they
locking up
doubled them, they
Jalen
weren't
Brunson.
moving around enough. They playing lazy defense.
You're
30
not
points per
locking up
You have
Jalen
to
14
move.
Brunson.
If you
assists.
double somebody, you gotta move. You can't just be like looking
Y'all
like this
not
and
locking
standing
up
around.
Jalen
It ain't gonna
Brunson,
work.
bro. Y'all not gonna lock up Jalen Brunson.
Mhm.
No. Okay.
What?
You better lock up Mikal Bridges because
You're
as long
not
as he
gonna lock
scoring
up Jalen
20,
Brunson, bro.
Yeah, he
long as
tough,
Mikal
man.
scoring 20, y'all gonna lose, bro. That's who you can't let score 20. Mikal Bridges. Long as he grooving, shit, you kiss that shit
I don't
goodbye.
want. I don't know
Oh, and
why you
that was
don't
a
just say that Jalen Brunson is the best player in the series.
No, for sure.
he
But
is.
I do think you can beat the Knicks, you know what I'm saying? And no, I'm saying like you can't let Mikal go for 20, 22. We've seen they've lost the games where he'll go for donut. Like the Hawks, both games the Hawks beat him, Mikal had 0 points, and I think it was like 2 points. But as long as
Yeah.
he's scoring 20 and 18, and
I think
man, he
14
to
or
me he
something
the
the
difference
number. They like
maker.
undefeated when
The
he scored
reason
14 or
why
something.
Yeah.
The reason why the Knicks are winning is because Jalen Brunson is the best player on the floor. That's it.
Yep. Yeah.
I do
And that's
think
a
it's a
good call.
collective
That's a
thing
good
though,
call to
AD.
whoever did that. Because remember the city was mad that because that was the same year they were supposed to get Donovan Mitchell. They was mad that they got Jalen Brunson instead of Donovan Mitchell. Whoever made that call look like a genius right now. Because Jalen looked like the
I
better
do think
player.
Cat. You gotta give credit to Cat too. Cat not playing like Cat in the past. Like he ain't fouling with no
Cat
dumbass
is the second
foul.
best player on the floor.
Bro, I
Yeah,
don't know who
and he
made that
playing and he
trade, but
playing
they
like
need to be they need to be fired in Minnesota. I wasn't getting
for
rid of.
what?
I wasn't trading Cat for Julius Randle. No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was
I
a
mean,
dumb trade when it happened. When I thought that was a mistake on the ticker when I saw it, I was like, "Who thought
Who
yeah.
else?
Julius Randle
I
was better
thought
than
Cat
Cat?"
and yeah, I thought
Yeah,
Cat and
I
was
didn't understand
starting
that
to
trade.
get groovy.
I think they got some
Yeah, I
picks too,
didn't.
though.
But
Yeah,
Minnesota
they better
always do
had. They
that.
had to.
You know,
Yeah,
you
but
go
I don't
out to
want Julius
Knicks
Minnesota,
ain't
you
Randle.
really
do
got.
a
They don't have no draft capital, so I don't know.
That's because
yeah.
of Miles Bridges, though. They they gave up more for Miles Bridges than they got for
Oh yeah,
KD, bro.
McHale. Yeah, they gave up 5 first rounds.
So they gotta win it this year. If they don't win it this year, man, because they stuck with this same team for like 5 years.
Yeah.
They ain't got no
They
picks.
though.
So like 2030.
Shit, the way they playing, fuck them picks. They don't need them.
No,
You
you
gonna be in
gonna
the
need
damn
them.
conference finals every year.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
one thing
And this
about the
might be
NBA
hot take,
draft,
but
bro.
I'm not. I keep it a bean. I'm way more impressed with Jalen Brunson doing than Wimby doing
I'm trying to figure out
Mm.
what defenders do Philly have.
because he's
Niggas be
defenders.
getting destroyed, but they don't have no defenders. PG
Oh
ain't no
yeah,
defender.
Shit.
He done
They got the
for.
ghost
and
of Paul
B. That's
George,
it.
man. That's about it.
Embiid ain't no defender. He hurt.
The ghost of
That
Paul
nigga was on
George, bro.
that. He got hurt the series before that. You knew he was toast. You knew he was toast.
Bro, he never
Like
make
he
it
was
through
on
a
the
That
ground.
playoffs
nigga,
though.
He
yo,
was
that
on the
nigga
ground getting
Embiid
his knee
play too
stretched.
much, bro. That nigga play
Bro, he
too much,
never make it
bro.
through a playoff.
Bro, that nigga said in the
What you mean he
post
play
game,
some?
the first when they won the first round, he said after the in the game 6 after the game, he was like, "Yeah, I feel." You remember what he was like? I feel real good. He was like, "I was never hurt. I was playing." Nigga came out and didn't play the first 3 games in the series, dog.
Yeah, he never make it through a playoff series, through a playoff run,
No, he
like
ain't
since he
never
been
made
in the
it through no
league.
playoffs yet.
Yeah,
Nigga suspect.
yeah.
That nigga Melson, and he's so
Oh, they
capable,
saying
bro.
Randall had
That
came off
nigga's
most
really
improved player,
capable.
so that boosted his trade. I mean, he ain't playing bad for
Hell no.
Minnesota.
No.
And
But
then like you gotta
he's shrinking
remember.
the play. He just a big man Harden.
Wait,
He's
wait,
shrinking
wait.
the playoffs. Like,
No, 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 no,
bro,
no, no. He led them.
his numbers
No,
dwindle in big game.
he led them. He led them to victory when Ant-Man was down. What you talking about?
No, you
Just
talking
in the
about
set.
Cat?
Just
Yeah.
But this year,
No,
no,
against
no.
Memphis a few
Randall,
years ago.
Julius Randall.
Oh,
I'm saying this
Julius.
year, you talking
Yeah,
about this year?
Ant-Man was out. Julius Randall had dropped
Well,
20
that
to
was
like
Jaden
25,
McDaniel, big dog.
so they could win. He
That was
got them
Jay.
out that jam they was in. Whoever they had beat
The first
to
The
play
series game,
Nuggets.
the
The
Spurs.
Nuggets. The Nuggets. But that was Jaden McDaniel series, dog. Julius
yeah,
didn't really do shit impressive that series.
that's what I'm saying.
You
Yeah,
said
he
what?
show up like that's like Harden. He show up a
No, no,
game or
no,
two,
no.
but like game six, seven.
Julius Randle had a game, and McDaniel had a good game. Yeah, they
mm,
both had good games, real good games.
So I forgot because DiVincenzo had. I don't know if it was that round or the next round, but when he went. But
I'm gonna pull it up.
I'm ready
Yeah, I
for this
wish he was
fucking
still on the
draft,
Knicks,
man.
man.
Who?
I just wish
DiVincenzo.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they had to
remember
give
all
him
the
up.
all the
Yeah, I think that's
Villanova
part of
boys was
how
on
they
the
got.
same team.
That's part of how they got Cat, right?
Cat, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm
all the
sick.
Nova
My
boys
Hawks
would have
ain't
been a guy.
draft Stephon, bro. Hawks should have drafted Stephon #1 a few years ago. Right, he was right in the backyard, bro. Fresh off a championship with UConn. We done went overseas and got a busty bus.
Nobody cares about the Hawks, bro.
Hey,
It's not a basketball city.
don't rep my city like you do, AD.
It's not a basketball city, bro.
No, it's not.
Bro,
It's
y'all ain't
definitely it's
get.
not a sports town. It's not a sports town. We
I
are
don't even think y'all basketball
upstate.
team is in Atlanta.
They are. They
It
downtown.
is,
Only
ain't it?
team that
Yeah, it's downtown, right?
is a baseball team. Braves ain't in Atlanta.
Baseball moved out.
Uh,
Yeah, they said fuck y'all. And
bro, yeah, y'all ain't got not in my lifetime. Yeah, y'all ain't got no chips in my lifetime. Damn, the closest one
No, no.
Oh, they got
That Matt
baseball.
Ryan.
Yeah, we got baseball. We was a team
Oh,
in the
y'all got a
'90s.
baseball chip?
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
fuck.
the
football or
Braves.
basketball? Y'all ain't like close.
They had Maddox. They had Glavin. Yeah,
Yep.
they
And
was
Mm.
elite.
smokes.
They beat the Indians. They beat the Indians with
And
David
smokes. Yep.
Justice. Yeah,
That's right.
they beat us like
Uh,
twice. They beat the Indians twice in the World Series.
come on, man.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Oh yeah, I gotta show you
He
some
wasn't
history,
alive.
right?
No,
I gotta
he
show
he
you.
wasn't
wasn't
alive.
alive.
But come on, I
Oh,
know my history, baby. That's the championship right there.
I
I
said
gotta show
80
you the
something.
thing. AD, you like to talk shit about my
I
city.
love Atlanta, bro. I think that
You
Atlanta.
like to talk shit about my city, dog.
I
What
love
about the
Atlanta
Georgia
because
Bulldogs?
they
That's
traded.
Athens, bro. That ain't Atlanta.
I love
That's
Atlanta.
Atlanta. I don't care.
I
No, it's
like
Athens.
Atlanta
It's Athens,
because
bro.
Atlanta traded us Rasheed Wallace for nothing.
Yeah, we had Rasheed for one day, bro. One day. I was
Wow.
mad. I remember that day. I was 8 years old, Tom. I looked on the ticker. That shit said Rasheed Wallace gets traded. I called my
Shout
brother.
out to
He
Atlanta,
made
bro. That same year we won the championship.
that would have no. They would have been
Yeah.
thugging though, bro. Steph. That was Steven Jackson. Al Harrington was down here. Nigga, that wasn't gonna be no good look.
Shout out to Atlanta, bro. I think that Atlanta, yeah, we owe y'all for sure. That's why I forgave Guru, because y'all niggas gave us Rasheed Wallace.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Atlanta, dog.
Yeah, it is Angel Reese's town now. Shout out to Atlanta.
Angel
Wow.
Reese. Nah, see, hey,
That's Angel Reese's town now.
they don't even play in Atlanta. You talk about they play in College Park.
No. That's Angel. It's Atlanta.
You run
What is
No,
College
that's
y'all?
Park.
Bijan Robinson town.
Coronado run College
This is
Park.
Atlanta is Angel Reese's town now. So
Nah, Bijan Robinson. That's
Right.
the
Come
best
on, son.
athlete in
Come
the
on,
town.
Smart. He
no,
right.
the
He right.
most
Yeah.
popular athlete that Atlanta has is Angel Reese, bro.
No, tell me
And
he's
that's the
right though.
most
Ton is
talented.
right.
Yeah,
She
most
is the most
talented. I
popular.
give it to Bijan.
Yeah, yeah. She's the
Yeah,
most
she
popular.
most popular.
So that's fucked up.
Yeah.
That shows y'all how much of a sports town y'all not.
Bro, but Angel Reese is 1-1, bro. She got
Damn, he set
10
you
million
up,
followers.
Guru.
That's
He
what.
set you
No.
right up, Guru. You fell right into the
No,
trap. Like,
bro.
yeah, she is the. Yeah.
Angel Reese is an anomaly in this conversation, bro.
No,
A
that's y'all
He
biggest
set
star.
figurehead.
you right up.
She's a figurehead. She's
That's
more than
y'all.
an athlete.
No, that's y'all biggest star.
More than an athlete.
Angel Reese runs Atlanta, nigga. That's fucked up, bro.
Oh, they lost the game when Julius Randle had all them points.
Told you.
Yeah, when he was
Yeah, that
leading,
boy.
but
And then the game
Anthony
they.
Edwards didn't play. Anthony Edwards didn't play.
Yeah.
That's why they yeah. He
Let me
had
read these super
27.
chats. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, Slim, New York has great defenders. Josh, OG, Ananobi,
Yeah.
Bridges.
What
He
does
not
that
gonna
mean?
Fact.
he not gonna get him no props. Aaron Lucas says the Cavs are getting swept into the trash can.
Hey, yo.
TS
My
Car Wash and
dog.
Detail
Yeah.
Service says, I love the David Stern era. It's all about money now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, somebody got a
And
lot of
Silver.
feedback. Is that Guru? Yeah, that's Guru's stuff.
Me?
Yeah, you got a lot of feedback.
That nigga
Um,
put that mic back on.
OKC
Yeah, you
play
moving
I got it
around
on.
with it.
playing
I
teams
got
the
it in.
last 3 seasons. Stop it, big dog. Pelicans, Memphis, and the Suns.
That's because they was a top seed. That's why they was able to play the playing team.
Aaron Lucas says my homegirl would dunk on AD.
Stop it, bro.
TS Car Wash Detail Services Spurs says they want Kawhi back. Thoughts?
What? Why would I don't even believe
Uh,
that's true. Like
yeah.
they in a Kawhi at home.
Aaron Lucas says thoughts on the Ray J fight.
He got his ass
Oh,
beat.
that,
Shit.
He
bro, that
got
nigga
knocked
Ben
out.
Talking
John
about.
is hilarious.
I
That
don't know
nigga
what's up
said,
with Guru's mic,
Oh
bro.
yeah, that is true. That might be
Just
true.
hold your mic, Guru. Take it off your shirt. Yeah,
y'all can
just
hear me?
hold it.
Yeah,
You
just
gotta hold it.
just
Yeah,
turn it
it's
off.
hitting your
But
shirt.
No, you gotta
it's
turn that off.
feedback. It's feedback coming out of it, bro.
We gonna fix it. We gonna get it fixed.
He determined to fix that mic.
Just use the phone.
Just use
Right.
the
He
Why
phone.
this
trying to be
nigga
all
still
I ain't
trying
like
to?
the
technical.
way I be
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
sounding
it's
on
the
the
end of
phone,
the show.
dog.
Why you trying to talk through that joint anyway? It's over.
Yeah, I ain't.
This nigga had that joint on
Hey,
for the whole 2 hours that we was debating and
He
didn't
still
want to
got
put
it
that
on.
bitch back
nah,
It's
on.
worse,
I'm gonna talk through
Guru.
it.
It's worse, bro. Yeah, just cut it, bro. Whatever you
Nah,
He's
just did
still
made it
trying to
worse.
work
Yeah,
it out,
terrible.
bro.
Yeah, just turn that mug off. Yeah, Ray J got his
You got
ass
the
TS
beat.
says they
Timu joint. You
traded
should have
Giddy
went to Amazon.
because of that petty stuff.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
get
He was
he
fined.
did
innocent
have
of
some
that, bro.
crazy allegations. He had some crazy
He was innocent of
allegations.
that, bro. We got a bad rap for that.
Dog, that nigga said you got a fresh haircut to come out here and get stunned. Duh, that
F.
shit was
Jackson and
funny.
says, let me just bring the king of Akron back home, big dog.
Yeah, he coming back. Unfortunately,
This nigga said,
And
yeah,
fortunate.
Lance did choke out Michael Beasley.
He said,
Hey, did
unfortunate.
the shit? It went away.
TS Car Wash and
yeah,
Detail Service says Derek Fisher.
what about him?
Hmm?
Only
I
just
don't know.
commentary. This is all throughout the show. Only just commentary says, why can't Michael be a dominant
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
ownership team at 6'2"? Jalen Brown is the best on the Celtics.
No, he not.
Jalen Brown
Tell
is
G
6'7".
says Stockton was the best player on the Jazz.
Oh my
Um,
God.
had the greatest longevity, second to LeBron.
Huh?
TS Car Wash and Detail
That's
Service said,
crazy.
which duo y'all taking, Kobe and Shaq or Tony and Duncan in their prime?
Who you
Kobe and
think,
Shaq.
bro?
Kobe and Shaq.
Kobe
Come
and
on,
Shaq.
TS.
Who you
Because
think,
because
No, that's
bro?
because
no brainer.
I will argue that Tim Duncan was kind of carrying Tony except for like one
Yeah.
year. Tony Parker had one explosive year. He had one really good
I think
year and
oh,
went crazy.
07, I want to
Kyle
say.
Man says SGA is so desperate for a call, he taking charges. Tell G says Cleveland needs LeBron and Calvin Cambridge. Aaron DeLuca says Malone was like the third and fourth option on the Lakers with Kobe and Shaq and Kobe
Mm-hmm.
and GP. He's not going to get 20 points a game. There's only one ball. Armand
Yeah.
Bayero says AD that '04 Lakers team was stacked. Carl is not getting more shots than Kobe, and the Pistons beat the shit out of him too, out of that whole team.
Yeah, they
Um,
was chasing rings, GP and Karl Malone.
TS Car Wash and Detail Services. Yeah, revoke Slim Sport Car. His head is fried.
No, I
Spaces
was right all night.
says Guru is a whole different person when he isn't influenced by the devil's lettuce. You on one tonight, my guy. Keep it up. Good conversations, y'all. Um, JRC Junior CPA says Carl Malone carries Stockton. That sounds crazy. Y'all can't be diminishing the point guard position like that. Just look at how Sean Kemp turned out when he left Gary Payton.
Carl
Yeah,
Rilo
that's
G
why I said everything
says
from Malone.
Rilo G says
Yeah,
Else.
Karl Malone averaged 25 points and 10 rebounds, 3.5 assists in 1,400 games with John Stockton in his career. Without Stockton, he averaged 24.9.
Major drop
yeah.
off, huh?
Um,
Hey, it ain't changed at all.
Tell G says he was responsible for over 10,000 of Malone's points.
And
Daddy in the
I
Caddy
bet
says AD
Malone
aired
was
out the panel
responsible for
like De
more
Niro.
assists.
Daddy in the Caddy says AD aired out the panel like De Niro and Kilmer and Heat. Rilo G with the two ball says, "Wow," he said back to the basket and face up ain't 1-on-1. Shaq and Akeem ain't without D Fish and Kenny Smith. Um,
What?
Junior CPA says,
He was being sarcastic.
as a Bulls fan watching the finals, John Stockton was a problem. Even in his late 30s, he was orchestrating all of that shit. Ask Gary Payton. Yeah, Gary Payton said he was one of the toughest people he ever faced.
Yeah, GP
Um,
tough.
We not denying none of
Jay
that.
Mills says, who carried LA, Magic or Kareem?
Mm.
Rilo G says, AD, I just can't believe you said face up ain't 1-on-1. What? I didn't say
No,
face
when you had said when you said backing down ain't 1-on-1. That's what he talking about.
no, that's not what I said.
Yeah, it is.
You said
It's,
Karl
You didn't
hold
say
Malone
on.
ain't
one. You
have
didn't
a
say face up though. You didn't say face up. You
yeah,
said
you
backing
said
down ain't
one.
one
But
on
why
one.
is he saying that I said face up?
Because I said Karl Malone could do it all. I said he could do face up. He could back you down. He was making jump shots, and then you said
But no,
no.
no, this is what I'm saying. Why are they putting words in my mouth?
Yeah, I don't know why he typed that, but you did say backing down ain't 1-on-1. You did say that.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he's
maybe I
conflating everything.
you can. Well,
He's
first of all,
conflating everything that I said.
no, no,
He's
no. You
conflating
can't.
everything that I said.
No. You can't add words into his super chat. We read them as they are, and we take them at face value.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, I'm telling you why he probably typed that. What I'm
We
saying
Yeah.
is
can't go by
when I
probably. We
said
taking them at
facing
face value.
no, but what I'm letting you know why he said this because you tried to combat me when I said Karl Malone could face up and he could back down, and then you was like, no, he ain't doing. Well, I ain't gonna say you didn't say he didn't do none of that, but then you went on to say he backing down is not 1-on-1. It's not 1-on-1. So that's why he typed it.
Yeah.
Like I
I
said,
can't
I
say
don't
for
give a fuck
sure.
about why y'all think he typed it. All we can go by is what he said. He
Well, that's what
said,
I was trying to tell you earlier. You
I
was
don't
putting words
care
in my
what
mouth.
y'all trying to say. I'm reading the super chat for what it says. That's all I see. I did not say, I don't know what the fuck all of this other stuff is. I did not say that face up ain't 101. Um,
Mm.
Come on, man.
Daddy
You
in the
can't keep
caddy
spamming in
says,
the chat
Guru,
like
change
that,
your name
dog.
to
I get it.
Groku, cause you an infant.
Damn. The
Change my name to
Mandalorian.
what?
This is the way.
What
This is the
to
way.
change it to what?
What is that?
Groku.
Grogu is from the Mandalorian. He's
Yeah.
the fake
He's the
Yoda,
baby
the
Yoda.
little
Yeah.
baby Yoda.
Oh
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, my son picked that shit up in the store today.
TS Car Wash says panel go see passenger movie. It's fire.
Passenger
Oh
movie.
yeah.
Comment says, hey Q, who's that dark skinned lady on OKC bench? I don't even know what that is. Shaq made a bag off of his shoes, says TS Car Wash and Detail Service.
This was
Uh,
$5.
Wait,
TS
which
says, nah,
one?
Jalen is different. Yeah, he is playing lights out.
Yeah,
Joshua
he's 6'7".
Sutton says, how about them Spurs, Quinn?
No, that nigga
Also
gone.
says
That nigga ain't coming back.
Cavs about to get swept.
Yeah.
Aaron
Seeming that
Lucas
way.
says Ant-Man would have swept any team in the East. This nigga knows
Cap.
nothing about basketball at all.
Cap.
At all.
Cap.
That's why I
Cap.
don't even
Nah,
take what he say
I
serious.
don't think Minnesota. I don't think Minnesota would have beat Detroit. Just being real.
He
I
said
don't think
no,
they
no,
would have
no.
beat
He
Detroit.
said they would have swept any team in the East. Okay. Aaron Lucas says, okay, then the Bulls are the best team in the league. What?
These some bad super chats. We appreciate you
I ain't
though.
even see them all year.
I
Junior
don't know who
Hey,
that
CPA
y'all from
is.
says
Chicago?
these niggas just be
Yeah, that's
talking.
why
You don't live in Chicago? Junior
he don't live
CPA
there. He's from
says
there.
teams were literally tanking because this upcoming draft is stacked. What are we talking about here?
That's what I was
Um,
saying, Slim.
we
Nah,
can't prove it, guys. TS Car Wash the Detail Service says Slim hate being wrong is cool, big dog.
I ain't the only one
392,
on this panel. I ain't
392Q,
the violator.
392Q says Spurs, baby. Um,
What?
they saying the Spurs won the game. Spurs, baby.
Where these Spurs fans come from, man? Hold on now.
Oh,
Hey,
Spurs fans come from.
out the
Wait a
woodwork.
minute now. Wait
Out
a
the
minute.
woodwork.
Now I know I ain't seen nobody. I really ain't seen nobody talk about no fucking Knicks. That shit would
I seen it.
never.
That's not true, Slim. That's not true.
Yeah, I seen
No.
the
Oh, they got
Knicks.
some
They,
fans,
No, nobody
Slim.
was talking about the
bro.
Knicks. Nobody was talking about the Knicks during the regular season. Hell
It
no.
was a
Stop
lot
it.
of Nick.
Bro,
It's a lot of Nick fans been
They,
always in the
yeah,
comments.
bro. The in
yeah,
season tournament they
When?
won.
bro.
Come
I
on
told
Knicks
him. I
now.
fans
told
been
you
in the
my
comments the
homeboy
whole
got a
time.
whole Knicks channel, bro.
No.
Yeah, they be
Knicks
they be
No.
fans
deep,
been in the
bro.
comments, bro.
No.
Deep.
Not before the playoffs, they weren't.
Yes,
Knicks
they,
fans
bro.
always
My
been in
Yes,
the
they
man,
comments.
were.
my dog, All Ball TV. He had a whole jump. He got a whole channel all year. They talked about the Knicks. Him and his homie.
Dog,
They
when they
going
No,
won the
I'm
crazy
not
in
right
talking
now.
of.
season,
People are gonna talk. I'm talking about on after hours. Well, nobody talking about
Oh,
no
okay,
damn Knicks.
yeah. Okay, got you.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Slimmy,
yeah.
know.
we
Yeah, my
just
boy.
hold on. They have been, but we just started talking about basketball though.
Mm-hmm.
No. Wait. No. All this season long, it's been
dog, when they
people
won the in
typing
season,
all these different teams. I never saw the Spurs and I never saw the Knicks. I just didn't see them personally. I didn't when we had some basketball rants. Those two teams didn't. They would never come up.
That's not
They
true,
would never
Slim.
come up.
It's not true. It's not. They wasn't coming up between me, you, and Quentin because we got different teams that we rock with, but we don't rock with New York. But the Nick, they've been in the comments.
I ain't see that shit, dog. I don't
And
remember
they
none
even
of that shit.
they just ain't
I
had
know
shit to cheer
Spurs at
about
least.
until now. So,
They've been in the
That's
comments.
my point.
but no, they've been in the
They
comp. Yeah, they just ain't
bandwagoners.
had.
Them niggas was quiet all season.
It's not true,
It
Slim.
was quiet all, and
No,
they
not. I wouldn't
definitely
say
wasn't
all
saying
season.
nothing. They definitely didn't say nothing in that Atlanta series. They didn't say shit
They
until
was in the
until
comments.
the
They was in the comments.
man.
They was in
Son,
the comments.
come on, bro. Come
When
on,
we
bro.
would talk sports, they be in the comments, bro. Man, we probably got. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I think we got more Knicks fans in here on this channel than any other
Yeah,
team.
me
I don't
too.
think that there's a team more popular on this channel as far as the amount of fans that's rocking with them than the Knicks.
All I've been seeing last couple of weeks is
Man,
Knicks, bro.
them niggas was not talking. Them niggas was not talking this shit, bro. Them niggas was not talking this shit. They bandwagoners. Them
Nah,
niggas was
Slimmy.
quiet as fuck. Them niggas was
It
quiet as
ain't been
fuck all
it ain't
year.
been orange and blue skies,
I
Slim.
don't respect no. I don't respect no shit like that, dog. I
It
don't
ain't
respect
been
none of
orange
that
and
shit.
blue skies.
Them niggas was quiet as fuck all year. All year.
They did win the end season though. They was popping shit.
I never heard nobody talking about the Knicks, even when they did that.
No, they was.
Them niggas was not popping no shit off.
Don't
The
nobody
fans,
respect the
I'm
end
saying the
season
fans.
yet.
They fuck with the Hawks. They talking about some fuck Trey Young all the time. Trey Young ain't even playing y'all.
Them niggas was not sending no super chats with no damn Knicks colors in that shit. I ain't fucking delusional, nigga. Them niggas was not saying shit. They was not saying shit. Them niggas and when we would get into this shit on this show, them niggas was quiet as fuck against the Atlanta Hawks. Them niggas ain't saying, nah, we gonna come back. Them niggas wasn't saying shit.
Yeah, they woke up game 7. Game 7, that's when
No,
they
nigga. I watched the motherfucking super chats, motherfucker. I gotta sit here for them. Shut your punk ass up, nigga. What you mean? Cause I didn't see it, nigga. It didn't exist, motherfucker. Y'all niggas
oh, you know.
bandwagoners. Niggas bandwagoners for sure, nigga. Them and most of them niggas, they don't even like the Knicks unless they winning. Them niggas don't be having their head down. They don't even be having on Knick hats.
Well, most
Them
of
niggas be
them,
wearing
they ain't
Yankee
never
hats
seen.
until the Knicks win.
Yeah.
Niggas be wearing Yankee hats until the Knicks
That's
win.
they.
Then they want to go and get the blue and orange. Then they want to put that shit on. Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas be fraudulent as fuck. Y'all niggas be
Very
You said
fraudulent.
they
I
like
serious.
got Cleveland
cowboy.
shit up.
They like
I got
cowboy
Cleveland shit
fans.
on all the time, bitch, nigga. I always wear that shit, nigga. I ain't no fake ass fan like you. Fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
y'all like
No, nigga, I know
they
I'm
work.
right about this. Y'all niggas fraudulent. Y'all niggas been frauds. Nigga, Carmelo came and went. Y'all niggas was quiet as fuck. Niggas started talking when Jeremy Lin popped out. Then the niggas
Yo,
fizzled out one day. Then them
yo,
niggas wasn't fans. Then them niggas wasn't fans when
hey,
the playoffs came. And them niggas wasn't fans
hey,
no more.
hey, Paul. I tried to say Jalen Brunson was top 3 Nick last week. The chat goddamn got on my ass talking about Willis Reed. I bet y'all niggas don't feel like that today. I looked at the
Yeah, if
chat
he get
last
a
week. I
chip, he
said
might gotta go one.
everybody
No,
was
we were
like,
saying
"No, he
Willis
ain't.
Reed though
No, he
last
ain't."
week. Yeah. No, we were
Bro,
saying
I
Willis
said
Reed.
Brunson top 3 Nick already. You same niggas was
No,
like,
I
"No, he
agree with
ain't."
you.
Mike James
No, I'm
says,
talking
"Hey
about the
Slimmy,
chat.
how about them Knicks? Laughing my ass off. Show the Knicks some respect. Cavs never had a chance after that game 1 choke job." Mike James says, "Hey, the 10-game win streak. Detroit would have gotten molly whooped. Cavs are the
You
sacrificial
know
lamb.
what?
Detroit didn't want this heat. Get the brooms out." My World says Malone averaged 26 points without John Stockton in 22 games.
Hold
Mr.
on, get
Cool
this straight. I'm not talking to Guru. I'm talking to the Knicks fans in the chat. I ain't talking to Guru at all.
Mr. Cool Kill says my bad take is at it. My bad. Mr. Bad Take is at it again. Bulls traded Ayo Dunsumo,
That was a
Kobe
bad
White,
trade.
Kevin Herter, Vucevic,
Sorry.
Sarek Phillips, and Carter to tank the
Yep.
rest of the season. They absolutely tanked for draft picks.
And then GM got fired.
Or they was trying to lower they fucking the cap space. That's part of the reason why the Cavs traded for James Harden, because we got off the second apron of the cap.
TS says, Slim, do you know Philly and ATO have defenders? Cavs don't. Says Philly had
We got
point
the
guard.
Guardian.
Philly got Paul George, Kelly Oubre, and Joel Embiid and Andre
No,
Drummond.
none of those players are defenders anymore. They're old. Drummond maybe he get rebounds, but I can't put him. He's not an elite defender anymore. And Embiid, he's too hurt to defend right now. So you wrong. They don't. PG is not a defender. If that's the case, where was he at? Where was Oubre at? They're not defenders anymore, bro. You're wrong. Don't put them
Yeah,
niggas
that
up like
time
that.
is.
it's over with.
TS says Laundry Shamit had been hooping also and Clarkson.
Yeah, now that's true.
Yeah.
They
Clarkson always been a bucket.
yeah, they
TS
did
says
cut
shout
they
out to
Always
Charlotte
been
for trading Kobe to LA.
fools.
Rilo
yeah, that was bad.
says AD can we bet wager got Knicks winning it all for 2,000.
Yeah,
I don't
take his money.
I don't know who he is in real life. So
That's what I'm saying.
niggas be disappearing when it be time to pay. So I don't really know.
Yeah.
Niggas
Nigga,
say that
how we
shit.
gonna find you?
Yeah. Nigga won't be in the chat.
Yeah.
Now you
Bro,
In
think
make
now
it
you
Got a
November.
big, bro.
so
profile
Nigga,
pic.
you
come back in
would
November. Hey
now
man,
I'ma be
new
on the
season,
hook because then
y'all.
niggas gonna be coming back like, no man, you said it was a bet, right?
No, but if you lose,
But
he
it,
gonna be
but if
front and center
Yeah.
in the
but if
chat.
I
Nigga,
lose, nigga gonna change his
fuck,
screen
bro.
name. You know what I'm
He
saying?
gonna be send you. He gonna send you the cash app request, AD. If you lose,
If he lose, he just disappear and change his name.
yeah,
Get a
Nigga
get a
change
new
go
his
on there,
profile
go
name.
on
pic.
the show.
What the fuck?
Pop up
Hey,
on the
AD,
next NBA season.
he gonna make a whole video about you. This nigga
Go
Yeah,
AD
Knicks.
yeah.
made
This
you
nigga Anton don't pay up.
No, right,
But if he lose, he could just disappear out of the book. Get the fuck.
right,
Yeah, that
What?
sounds like a bad deal, my nigga. Sound like a
Oh
bad deal.
yeah,
Shout out to the
Yeah,
chat.
motherfucker Houdini.
yeah.
man. Hey dog, hey.
Appreciate it,
I don't know
y'all.
if y'all play fantasy football, but for fantasy this year, man, we need to do a Rule 9 league, bro.
Fantasy. People
Um,
still do fantasy.
You don't
I
play
can't
fantasy
do it,
football,
man.
Fuck?
I I
No, I
forget
thought it was
every
over
time.
since the betting came out. I heard fantasy football was
No.
like obsolete now. Oh,
No, you can still do leagues, ESPN leagues. We need to do
yeah.
that
They
Man,
said
stuff,
they
no,
man.
died.
no.
They fizzled out because you don't get paid till the end of the season or something, right?
Well, no, we make a pot. Everybody put like 100 in the pot. Winner take all. We could do like a room
At the end
nine
of the season,
fantasy.
right?
Yeah, end of the season. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, people start sports betting, and it's like I could get paid every week
Well,
versus
it
waiting.
does kind of
Yeah, that's.
conflict,
I'm
but
just
it's
saying that's what
fun
I
though.
heard. That's why
No,
they
it's
fell
kind of
off.
conflicting. If you sports bet, it is conflicting because sometimes you might put
Yeah,
some money
nah,
in
I
the
don't
team
bet.
and they
I
playing.
don't mess with no sports
Yeah.
betting, bro. I
Nah,
don't want
but it's fun though, bro. We definitely need to put a room 9 league together, man. Some of you niggas in
Hell
the
no.
chat be talking good shit, bro. Come put that money in the pot.
Rilo G says I've been here for 6 years. I ain't going nowhere. Six? Have I had this channel for 6 years? Well, Slim
Damn, that
mad
nigga
at the
different.
fans is crazy work, says TS.
Yeah, we seen.
No, 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 no. I
Yeah, we.
always do this. This ain't nothing new that I do, and this ain't nothing special. I say this about Knicks fans every year. Y'all niggas come out the closet, come out the woodworks if the Knicks is winning. But when they losing, y'all niggas be having on y'all Yankee hats. This ain't
We
nothing
be
new that
like
I ain't never
orange and
said
blue
before.
skies.
Nigga, that
to.
ain't nothing new. Nigga, I've been saying that shit. Nigga, that shit ain't. It's just y'all niggas doing it again. So I'm saying it. It had nothing to do with the Cavs. Like I say that shit regardless. I said that shit when Melo played there. I said that shit when Amari Stoudemire was there. All nigga, it ain't nothing new. Knicks fans disappear. Wait, is it a new? It's a new
Yeah,
episode.
we saw that Mortal Kombat.
That team
That's trash.
underachieved too, Slim. Yeah, we thought they was gonna do something.
Yeah,
The
you thought
mellow
wrong.
team.
Oh, it ain't no new episode. Oh, that's crazy.
No, that,
You know, Melo
The
was
fuck?
supposed to go to the Heat with them.
No, he wasn't gonna do it.
nah, yeah,
No,
he
he was
wasn't gonna do
supposed to, but New York offered the bag, so he went with the bag versus the. Yeah, what's the name was like. Bosch was like a. It was Melo fell through. All right, we'll take you, but it
Well,
ended up working out.
I
So,
heard Melo wasn't actually going. He wasn't gonna do it though because
I
oh,
think
I don't know.
Melo,
I heard Melo.
he wanted to have his own shit.
he wanted to
And
have his own
Yeah,
young
but the
he
plan
was
was him and LeBron, D
yeah, it
Wade,
was
and Melo.
yeah. They talked about it, and I
Yeah,
think Chris Paul was on in the conversation too,
that
and
would
they
have
had
been too
talked about
much.
it, but like
Yeah,
and but
all
they
four of
they
them.
talked about playing together. I think so. I think
Yeah,
they talked about playing together, and they wanted
yeah,
to do it. But Carmelo was just kind of just like shit. I'm
yeah.
about to
Melo
just
did. Yeah,
I want
Melo
to
was
go
like,
back
"Nah, I'm
home.
going over here." Yeah,
I want to go back home. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mhm.
but he messed up.
yeah.
You
Melo
think
ain't
he
go back
messed up?
home. What you mean?
He said he messed up.
He
Nah,
went to the
Melo.
Knicks.
Yeah.
Melo from Baltimore.
Yeah,
Melo
he
ain't from New
originally
York.
from New York.
Well, he always
No, he
say he
not.
always consider New York his
I
second
thought he.
home.
Yeah. No, hold on.
No, Melo from
Yeah, because
Baltimore.
He was born
but he
in West Baltimore.
he's
I don't
from
know where he was
I
Baltimore,
thought
but
he
he
was
born, but
always
from
he's
New
he's
he
York.
from Baltimore.
even
Well,
so
I know
even
he's
when
from
Melo was
Baltimore.
speaking why he wanted to go to New York, he was saying that's like his second home. I want to go back
Yeah, I
home.
thought he was saying
I
that's
don't
his
know why.
home.
I think it's because I
Yeah, I
guess
don't
it
know
was
why he
because
said that.
I guess it's because of where he
They
played
talking
college
about
at.
they talking
I
about
don't
Mortal
know.
Kombat. Nah, I ain't like
That's
it,
only
yo.
because then he
And
go to
what?
I'm a
Syracuse.
I
casual.
don't think he messed
Oh
up.
yeah, Syracuse. There you go. Yeah, I'm like, why you say that? Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes perfect sense.
I
Yeah,
think I
Syracuse.
think he did
Yeah,
the
I
Okay.
think
right
that's
thing.
why he said it. I think that's
Nah,
why
Yeah,
he
he did
said
do
it
the
because
right thing. I
I
think
never
so.
understood it.
I think Melo did.
yeah,
And
Syracuse.
what'd you say,
Will,
Anton?
I'm a casual,
Said I think
man.
that Melo did the right thing.
Yeah, give me my own shit.
He went for the money.
Yeah, he went for the
Slim.
bag. That's
He
what it
can't he
was.
can't
Yeah,
play
because they'd had to
forever.
split that. Yeah, it had to split that bag in
I'm always
Miami.
taking the money over everything.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
major market. He mess around. He probably made more money. Well, I think he did make more money than them automatically. Plus the major market and endorsements in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Don't he
probably
got
made
the
way more
Yeah, I
than
remember.
podcast?
LeBron.
And
7 p.m. in Brooklyn
He was
podcast.
Team Jordan too. So
Right. Yeah, he probably. I'm sure he made way more than LeBron
yeah.
and
So
Wade
they
in
probably
Miami.
did some other shit in New York where he was all over the place.
Yeah.
JTCC says betting rigged ass shit. Y'all better bet and put a $1 on a parlay. Hell yeah, the passenger off that motherfucker, Miss Sanchez.
What is
Dog,
that?
I,
It's a super chat.
No, that DNA strand like that he put before Miss Sanchez's name. What the
Mm,
fuck was that?
I don't know.
That shit look crazy.
mm. Any other thoughts?
Yeah, I was only wrong on one thing.
He's wrong on everything.
The Bills.
yeah, I
Yeah,
got him with
that
that,
was that
Paul.
was
I set him
bad.
up
Yeah.
good.
Set him
Set him
That
right
up
was
up.
good with
bad.
Yeah.
that one, Paul.
Yeah.
That was real bad.
Oh, yeah, we just gonna do this. Just reel it in.
Yeah.
Any final
Bro
thoughts?
clock,
My
a bro
final.
clock is right twice a day.
Yeah.
Said
Yeah.
the
My
sun
final.
shines on a dog's ass twice a day. I don't
Yeah.
even
No,
think
I
I
don't know
said
that.
that
I
shit
don't know
right.
that.
You don't know that one? They said, no, some
I
say
heard that. I
the
don't think
sun
that's the way
shines.
that go.
Yeah, that ain't the way it go. I think it's the sun shines on a dog's ass.
This nigga just ruined it. This nigga just ruined
It's
it.
something.
God
He
damn.
butchered it. It's something like that. That's a
Nah,
saying though,
It,
Slim. He butchered it.
it's a saying.
It's
no, it
something to
is,
that
but I'm
effect.
saying like he didn't have to do that. He just could have just kept. He just shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
He was cool. It was.
Yeah.
This nigga gonna ruin
No.
himself every time.
No, he did. I appreciate y'all for having me, and just I appreciate kicking it with y'all. It's the highlight of my
Yeah,
week, bro.
Hey,
That's my
nah,
always
AD.
a good time.
last
I
thought.
need you
Oh
to.
yeah, and I vote
AD.
sports until the finals, and then we go back to the movies. That's my final thought. AD. Well, yeah. Either way, I'm
I know
here.
I need
I'm
$50
rocking with y'all.
back from somebody. I just saw every goddamn movie this week at the theater. So AD, I'm gonna
That's
send
your
Nigga,
you
fault for
you
not
got
checking
pardoned
into
last
the
week,
show
nigga.
this
What you
week.
mean? You need
Yeah,
some
we
money
said it.
back.
That's why I told
You
him that
got
on the phone. I
pardoned.
was like, "Yeah, you ain't watching the shows." He
nigga, I
announced it
went to
on
the movies
Wednesday,
today.
Thursday.
I need
Exactly.
$50.
We
I'm gonna
announced
cash
it
out
Wednesday, Thursday. We was
request
doing this
you.
tonight, so you wasn't
You
tuned in. That's why you went to the movies.
you in the left corner.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
was
cash
wondering why
at
you
you
wait.
request.
Hold on, Guru. I was wondering why you said you went to the fucking movies. I'm like,
Yeah, bro. I
nobody.
thought we was doing the
We never.
movies.
We
He
never.
wasn't watching the
We
show.
never posted. We never posted it again. We didn't. We didn't go over what movies we was gonna watch for the week.
Man, I was getting ready
He
to
went
be
to watch
This
last
nigga.
week movie that we didn't cover.
What?
Yeah, so he thought we
nigga, I
was.
was
Yeah.
gonna be Guru Scorsese tonight. I was gonna rip you niggas to shreds. Yeah, I watched all three in the theater this week, bro. Took my girl, took a plus one to one on. So yeah, AD.
Ain't nobody reimbursing you for that. Ain't nobody tell you
AD,
go
I'ma send
on no
that
date.
The nigga
request,
got
big dog.
pardoned.
Yeah,
That's the reimbursement. That's the reimbursement. The pardon.
no. Request
Saved you
denied.
2 stacks, nigga.
I'm in a movie eating a big bucket of popcorn today. Like, oh,
Yeah, request denied.
dog.
Yeah, no,
That
yeah.
nigga is.
AD spoken. Yeah, request denied, bro.
I didn't even
Got
know,
fuck
dog.
that one.
I was on the Millionaire Morning Show all week, though. He said it on the Millionaire Morning Show. He must say it on After Hours, AD.
Yeah, one of the shows I forgot.
Man, I
Why
was
is
in
you
the
laughing
theater
like that?
this week. Y'all got me thinking we finna do a movie show. I called Five. I'm like, man, we ain't talking about movies. He said, no,
I'm
bro.
like,
I was like, God damn,
yeah, I
I
told you
just
he
said
announced it like that
it.
was like Wednesday, I think. Yeah,
No, I'm
Wednesday,
saying that was
Thursday.
today when you told me that. When I left the
I
theater.
know I'm saying
But it
we
was
announced it
Thursday.
Wednesday or Thursday. It was Thursday
It
Oh
was
night, yeah.
yeah.
Thursday when Quinn that brought it up. Quinn brought this up.
Right,
No,
right,
hey,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. Remember I said
listen.
Quentin was talking. I was saying I hope
Hold
Quentin
on,
come on.
hold on. So y'all
Yeah.
niggas, so y'all didn't see Is God Is yet?
No, I was dreading
No.
saying that. Yeah, I ain't want to see
Wow,
that.
bro.
Yeah, he said it was
Nah,
terrible.
it's terrible. I didn't like. It's not for us, dog. It's one like you
Yeah.
said, Far. Bad black man
Yeah,
movie. Bad
Spaces said
black
it
man.
was yeah, Spaces was like, oh man. Yeah.
Bad black man, bro. Every black man in the movie was like, bro. It was nothing good, bro. You had the Papa was a
Yeah,
Rolling
like a
Stone,
Tyler Perry.
bro. Papa was
Yeah,
a Rolling Stone. The brother was gay. You had one brother was a lustful athlete. The
yeah,
one of the baby mamas was by the dough for 10 years, waiting on Papa to get back, licking her lips.
yeah,
Like every black man don't got no family on the east side and on the north side and a family on the west side. Like that shit was
yeah.
kind of like that shit was kind of like what the fuck? What we doing here, dog?
TCC says, Slim, that was a chain. Calm your ass down.
That was a lot.
Why would I
Yeah,
have to calm down
you
for
couldn't
just
see that.
asking what it was? Like,
Nah, it wasn't
it is
decent,
what it
y'all.
is.
You must be a nah. That movie wasn't for no black man, dog.
I
It's a
definitely
hard,
go.
certain
I'm still gonna go
audience.
see Obsession and Passenger though.
It was hard to look at. Did you see the main character's face now? Bro, it took me 20
That's
minutes to
Vivica
even like,
Fox.
Yeah,
no,
Vivica
the
Fox.
daughters. Talking
That's
about the
Vivica Fox.
Uh,
twins.
We watched the trailer on here. That's how I even knew
No,
about it.
the twins.
oh, the
The
girls.
gir- the girls. Did you see their face? How it looked? Like
Mm-mm.
I lost my appetite, nigga.
No, the
It
only
took me
no. Okay, so the only reason I picked that movie is because we watched the trailer, and
no
historically, if we watched the movie, we had to watch the trailer. That's the only
no. It
reason
was
that
a
movie was even picked.
right. No. It was a good option. I ain't saying it was a bad option. It's just dog, I didn't know what I was getting. I didn't know what I was going into.
No, his guy is TTC is saying like it looked terrible from the trailer and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only reason we knew about it.
Hmm.
Well, Memorial Day is tomorrow. I will be live streaming the Million in the Morning Show. That's the expectation.
Of course.
And I've been kind of looking at May as like a vacation month for me, but we're gonna get back to it. All right, y'all. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We out. Peace.
Hey.